Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome back to another day of flying. And today we are going to be flying 4 flights between Oslo, Ålesund, and of course Oslo and Edinburgh. I thought we were actually going to be flying to Amsterdam. That didn't really happen, but hard to tell when the Ålesund flight today. This schedule starts today, so the only reference I had was August last year, and then this aircraft flew to, or then the crew flew to Amsterdam afterwards. So I'm sorry for that, but again, I couldn't really know. I should have double-checked the departure time from Amsterdam. I didn't do it. So yeah, been some changes there, but at least we are going to be flying nevertheless, so that's fine. We're going to stand here at stand 77. I think we are at Delta 9, and going to start with the briefing. I'm a little bit late, as you probably have noticed. I'm really sorry for that, but I have some technical problems with the Elevatax. Or Elevatex, sorry. I can't really sign in, so I've been trying to troubleshoot that for the last minutes. So again, apologies for that. But I can't get into the browser to actually sign in. I thought we were going to be using that one today, but unfortunately it doesn't look like we're going to be able to use that application since I can't sign in. So yeah, we'll wait and see if I'm going to be able to get in before departure. So yeah. Alice, det Stoffer, hello, welcome oppring vel. Jesper, hello, god dag. Welcome oppring vel. Bjørn, hello, welcome oppring vel. Jokkesen, god dag, oppring vel. Nordpart, hello, welcome oppring vel. So yes. Oh nice, I booked the tickets round trip Oslo in June. That's wonderful, Jesper. 5 Alpha and 4 Foxtrot. Yeah, it's going to be sitting quite far ahead of, quite in front of the aircraft then. Sounds good. Window seat as well. That's always the best. So yes, should we just start with the briefing? We have 4 flights to brief here. Should be fairly quick nevertheless. So yes. Just let me finish up the last stuff here. If I can go ahead and find what I need. That's a good start, at least. So yes, I've seen that. It is released indeed. That is not bad. See if we can take a look at it one day. But I haven't bought it yet. And probably going to buy it, but we'll wait and see. Most likely. It looks better than FS Realistic regarding... The only reason I want to buy it is because of the camera shake and so on. Looks better than FS Realistic, to be honest. And we don't really use the sounds from FS Realistic, it's just the head movements. So let us see if we're going to try it out or not. But yeah. Or we're going to London in August. Sounds good. Oh, 1,100 round trip. Oh, that's actually quite good. Oh, not bad. We are going to be landing in Oslo at 23... Yeah, when is it again? Yeah, we'll find out soon, 77. We'll find out soon. But yeah, then we can just start with the briefing then. So we can start off today with the first flight to Ålesund, not Amsterdam. So today, on the 25th of April 25, again, it's going to be round trip Vigra and round trip Edinburgh. We're going to be flying on the Norwegian Air Shuttle Agency today with Sierra Echo Romeo Papa Hotel. I'm going to be pilot flying and also pilot in command. Or pilot in command and then also pilot flying. Yeah. The first flight will be departing at 14:35 out of Gardermoen. That is going to be in about 50 minutes. A little bit more than that. Flight time to Vigra is going to be about 50 minutes. Schedule time for that is going to be 15:35. So we're expecting about 55 minutes on the block. So it is going to be quite tight on the first flight today. Flight at 320 is expected. Plan of the flight level is the dispatch remarks. That's good. Block fuel minimum of 5.1 tons. So we need to decide on that not too long. Bergen is Flesland is going to be of alternate. Nothing on the mail. That's also good. Expecting about 140 passengers. Takeoff weight is going to be about 58 tons. So it will be less than 60 tons at least, unless we are carrying significantly more fuel than expected. So that is not too bad. Maximum shell is going to be 1 at top of plan, so it looks like it's going to be a smooth flight today as well. And then for the weather, we can actually check the weather at in here. So we can start off with Gardermoen. So the weather currently at Gardermoen, the latest, yeah, the 20 meter, winds 1606, variable 0220, KVK minus, correction 9 minus 6, QNH 1024 and no sig. For today, we're expecting winds 1908 with KVK conditions. So expecting 190 news today, and generally really good weather today. So nothing outstanding in Oslo. And then for Ålesund Vigra, this is the 1320 meter as well. Wind 050 at 11 knots, KVK conditions, 80 degrees, dew point is -2, and QNH 1026. For today as well, expecting just wind 050 at 10 with KVK conditions. So then we have 060 news done in Vigra today. So the weather is looking good there as well. And then for Bergen Flesland, we currently have the 1320 meter there as well. So winds are 190 at 11 with good visibility, few at 2700, scatter at 3008. Temperature 11, 2.4, QNH 1026, no stick mark wind at 1200 feet, 220 at 13 knots. For today, we're expecting winds 180 at 12 with good visibility, few at 2500 and scatter at 4. And we have a becoming between 19 and 21, variable 3 knots, and the rest is not going to be anything really significant. So the weather is looking really good in Norway today in general. No times wise, we don't really have anything outstanding here in Oslo today. Also in Vigra, we have the rescue boat is out of service. That's actually something we should definitely note. Can you please work? Why don't we want to paint? Why won't it work? Just try to go in and out. Why doesn't it work? That means we can't mark the no times, and that's a bit unfortunate. Because that's something we really want to do. Okay, so I will do that later if I can fix it. At least the rescue boat is out of service. That's good to know in case we need to ditch for some reason. Handling services required for aircraft with wingspan exceeding 15 meters and intentions to stay at Vigra Airport for longer than 5 hours. We are not going to be standing longer than 5 hours, so that's fine. Top bars out of service, that's also good to know. Aerodrome should be in operations since it is a scheduled flight. Fuel hours not going to be, EGNOS not really for us, yeah. Well, looking good in Vigra as well, except for the top bar and the rescue boat. The tower frequency have been changed. Other than that, unmanned aircraft operations may take place at Coast Center Base. So it's the same thing as it had been before. And the trigger no time. Night closure of runway at Bergen Airport, Flesland, due to resurfacing work. Supplementary. Yeah, okay, so the runway is going to be closed during the night, but we're not flying there during the night, nevertheless, that's fine. Then for the significant, this is valid 18 UTC on the 25th of April 2025 between flight 145 from Washington, and we have nothing. Wind-wise, we're expecting mostly just a cross headwind on the flight up to Vigra today, mostly headwind-ish. And that is all looking good. When it comes to the fuel, I'm quite happy with flight plan fuel, so if you guys are happy with that as well, we will just use that then. So I can't really write that down since again the writing it doesn't work for whatever reason. Not sure why. So go here and doesn't work on the OFP2. No, it doesn't work at all. I need to see if I can fix it. But at least 5.1 tons is what we will then take on board, and again I'm happy with that. And then for the return from Ålesund, we are departing at 15:55. So expect about 25-minute turnaround time, so it'll be a bit tight. So we need to be a bit quick. With a flight time of 42 minutes, landing at 16:50 back in Oslo. So it's going to be about 55 minutes on the block time there as well, and less flight time at least. Flight of 310 expected, no dispatch remarks. Minimum fuel is going to be 4.1, so a ton less. Purpose alternate. 127, so less passengers. Take weight about 56 tons. We're going to be quite light on return flights. Share value is going to be still at 1, so it looks good. And we looked at the weather. Yeah, and we can just have the weather here for Torp as well. The expected for today 360.5 with KVK conditions. It is looking good today there as well. And we looked at the NOTAMs. Again, it is just the rescue boat and the stop bars. That's going to be really relevant for us today. Especially the stop bars. But other than that, nothing outstanding in Torp either. And the significance is going to be the same, and there is still nothing. And expecting mostly a cross tailwind on the return back to Oslo. And then for the flight to Dublin, correction, Edinburgh, we're departing at 17:40, so we're expecting about 50 minutes on the ground in Oslo, so we have quite a long turnaround time. So if you're landing a bit late in Oslo, that's perfectly fine. We are able to catch that up without any issues. Flight time is going to be about 1 hour 40 minutes, so 37 to be exact. Landing at 19:30, so that's going to be about 1 hour and 50 minutes. Expecting flight level 400 and 240. We will just disregard flight level 24 and just stay at 400. No dispatch remarks. Minimum fuel is going to be 6.6 tons. With Manchester as alternate today. 61 passengers expected, so we're going to be quite light with an estimated take weight of about 53.2 tons. So again, we're going to be really, really light today. Maximum share value could be 3 at Aberdeen, so it is looking quite good there as well. And maybe a little bit of turbulence, but that's quite expected. And then the weather from Edinburgh and Manchester. So for Edinburgh, this is the 1320 meter as well. Winds currently 090 at 9 knots, variable between 050 and 160. With good visibility, broken at 4000, 14 degrees to 46 inclination 1021. For today, we're expecting winds 140 at 10 with good visibility and fuel 3005. Becoming between 21 and 24, wind 070 at 3 with probability of 30%. Yeah, that's, forget the probability of 30% there. So expecting winds, a little bit of wind changes throughout the day, but in general, good weather in not in Dublin. Sorry, it is Edinburgh. And then for Manchester, of course, this is the 1320 meter as well, autometer. Winds variable 4 knots with good visibility, broken at 3006. 13 degrees to 24 in QNH is 1022. For today, we expect winds 150 at 7 with good visibility, fuel at 4000. And that is it. So it's still looking really good in Manchester as well. Nothing outstanding there. When it comes to NOTAMs, again, nothing in Oslo. In Edinburgh, we have steel plates taxiway Alpha. And a steel plate of Alpha 36 meters east of Alpha 11, 30 meters east of Alpha 12. Good to remember that. Between 7 and 1600. We are landing. Yeah, we are landing after 1600. We are landing 1630, so that's not really relevant. Steel plate taxiway Alpha 33 meters east of Alpha 8. Not only be suspended on the 29th of May. Okay. Supplement. Midfield stands project, taxiway closures, phase 1 in force. That's something we need to look at. Saturday through Thursday. And it's Friday today, so that doesn't really work anything for us. Runway 06 touchdown, 24 stop and intersection. We are out of the. Interesting. That's something we need to look a bit closer at. Additional frequencies added after change frequency for ACCs. So Scottish Control. Yeah, that's also good to be noting is the... yeah, but that's mostly frequencies for ATC, so that's not also going to be that relevant to for us today. For Manchester, we have a elite crane between 1400 and 0300. Elevation 360 feet above the airport. Between 21 and 03. Yeah, that's not really relevant. Between 19 and 0300. That's got to be a little bit more relevant, but still not. So yeah. And then for the significant, this is valid 18 UTC on the 25th of April 2025 between flight of 10450 from Washington. We have some advertising just right west of Edinburgh between flight of 240 and below flight of 100, but really not expecting that to be causing any issues for us or affecting us in any way. When it comes to the winds, we are generally expecting some start of the flight crosswind, and it's going to be gradually to more of a headwind when it's flying over the Northern Sea. Sorry, not Northern, but the North Sea. And that's going to be staying like that until we're landing in Edinburgh. So yeah, that's all looking good. Then for the last flight, what happened here? So the last flight from Edinburgh to Gardermoen, departing at 2010, so about 40 minutes turnaround time. Flight time 1 hour 33, landing at 21:55. So landing 23:55 local, so right before midnight in Oslo. Flight level 410 is expected, window of dispatch remarks. 5.6 tons of fuel is minimum. With the turbines altered again. Still nothing on the mail, of course. 69 passengers on the return, so a little bit more than on the flight down, but still not a lot. Takeoff weight of about 53 tons, so going to be quite light again on the return as well. Maximum share was still going to be 3. We have looked at the weather for all of the airports. Snow times is also good. And then for the significant should be the same. Perhaps, yeah, we have the yeah, this is valid 00 UTC on the 26th of April 2025 between flight level 10450 for Washington. We still have the moderate icing correction west of Edinburgh between flight level 220 and below flight level 100, with some moderate turbulence closer to Manchester between flight level 360 and 200. Other than that, we are expecting mostly a tailwind, and then a crosswind, and then a crosswind again. So it's mostly going to be crosswind today. So yeah, nothing really anything to say about either airports. We have flown to both Ålesund and Edinburgh before, so we are not really unfamiliar with those airports. So anything else for the flight today is going to be more relevant to discuss on the individual briefings. So yes, are there any questions? Probably not, then our briefing is complete then. What's the time? It is 57. When are we departing? 35. Okay, so we have a bit of time. We have about 40 minutes until departure. Not too bad. But Elevatex. Sorry, I can't even remember the name. Still doesn't want to work. Reinstall it. That didn't help. So, if any one of you have encountered this problem where you can't sign in, I can't paste. That's something I need to look at. It would be great if it could have been working today, so we didn't need to use Volanta. Because importing that flight, these 4 flights into Elevatex, after this is going to be a pain. So, yeah. Okay, I'll see you later. I'm probably a bit too late, so sorry for that, but see you later indeed then. Oh, stuff, yeah, exactly, yeah. It is a really great thing. I think, yeah, if it is, I think it is up to 26. So, it is, it is quite a high, or quite an age. Up to 26 years old, so that's quite interesting. But I mean, not bad though. Can't really complain. Christian, hello, welcome, everything well. I'm doing good, thank you. Doing good here. Yeah, I was just going to check if our aircraft actually have landed. Yeah, it looks like they have landed indeed. Been inbound from Berlin. So I've been this crew. I've been flying two round trips between Oslo and Berlin today. That's probably nice. Yeah, they're actually supposed to go in. Yeah, that's over here. Oh no. I'm gonna be flying Flesland Gardermoen today. 620, nice, sounds good. Enjoy flight. Doesn't sound bad at all. So yes, at least I can probably talk a little bit about what the plan is regarding Elevatex. Is that we are going that is now I've deleted all the flights and aircraft that is not relevant to Norwegian, so that's going to be basically all Norwegian. But I'm still going to be using Volanta as well, so I'm going to be importing from Matsim all the flights we are doing into Volanta after finished. So it's going to be logging in there as well, but Elevatex is just going to be primarily for Norwegian. So if you're flying with something else, for example, especially with KLM, then we're going to be using Volanta. With Norwegian, it's going to be Elevatex. Just as you know. That's only Norwegian focused. Just let me turn on the sound again. It's a bit annoying that we need to do this all the time, but the walls here in Oslo is not soundproof. So we will hear the wind, rain, and other aircraft. So yeah. Just got to sync up the time as well. 1600. Yeah, it's 1601. Shortly. It is 1601. So then we can just walk into the flight today. Again, we are in a a turnaround state. Again, the aircraft have just arrived from Berlin not too long ago. That's good. Why is the speed brake arm? That's supposed to be. Okay, just take a quick check here to make sure that everything looks good. Not very required to do it, but I mean, still a good thing. Good practice. And you're up. Again, we checked the speed brake wasn't down. Yeah, so we can actually start aligning the IRS straight away, since that's going to take its time. Jon, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Oh, I understand stuff. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, student ticket prices as well. Yeah, I imagine that's also quite good. It's great that they have such things like that. It is it's really good. Yeah, I need to see. We should probably just finish up the aircraft here first, and then I will look at the Elevatex and see if I can fix it. It's typical. The first day we're going to be using that new tracker. It doesn't work. 95, 95, 92, 92. Good. Cassette. You're not on advisory. That's good. And on the guard on you. Wonderful. Then we'll just request flight plan in here so we have that. Okay, let me check. Yes. Have anyone reported this bug? Oh, maybe it's actually down. Wait here. It was 12:56 update, 10:57 Zulu. We can do the flight together. Okay, so the app is actually down. They have turned it off for some different reasons that I don't really want to explain now. So it is actually because it is actually down. Okay, that's good to know. They apologize for it at least, but yeah. So I really hope that they're going to be up and running, but then it doesn't really look like I'm going to be using it today, unfortunately. Then back on Volanta then. Maybe it will be working late today, so I will check regularly in on the ground to make sure I'm getting more. So yes, that's good to know. That explains everything. Okay, now we need to check and find out if we can get the archives app in on the iPad to work. Yeah, now it works. So I just want to get the fuel, total fuel 5.1, so 5,100, 5,100, and the necessary NOTAMs that need to be marked out. That was nothing in Oslo. It was the rescue boat that's out of service. I'm not quite sure why that is out of service. And the stopper bar is out of service, and that is the only things that is really relevant for us. Good. Then that is in good order, so then we can set on cargo. And then I need to fix some stuff with GSX as well. In flight, nothing. It is a short domestic one. What's wrong? The parking brakes. That's the only thing we want to have from GSX. Otherwise, every cargo will basically almost crash itself. Sound. Go ahead. And now we're beginning to run a bit late.
Hi, Captain. Microphone check, please.
Yes, really loud and clear. That was a ground crew. I thought it was a cabin crew.
OK, Captain. Radio check is complete. Vielä contact you when we are ready to start rolling.
Okay, Roger. We will request refueling.
Refueling truck is on its way.
Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, I've spoken to security, and I'm told they'll be ready to send
Please
the
don't load
Shutdown
aircraft
in a
until
few
the fuel
minutes.
truck
Okay, thank
arrives
you.
and asked to do
No
so.
problem.
Okay, we will then start setting up the FMC. So we're currently standing here in Oslo, Gardermoen. Just actually check that we have the correct data. 26K, AirX 22, May 15th it is. Okay, good. Yes, and then we're going to be using the GPS left position today. Gardermoen to Ålesund Vigra. November Alpha Lima, that was Mike. Echo November Alpha Lima. Gonna be Nordic. I think it's gonna be just the flight number. Gonna be Nordic 412. We can disregard you. Nordic 412. Departure runway today is. Let me check. What could we expect? We are 412 to Ålesund. We could probably expect one on the right. But are they departing aircraft one on the left? No, it looks like they're using single runway operations, so like specific runway operations. Not quite sure how I should call it, but it looks like we are only landing on one runway and departing on one. So that means we will go with one on the left. Correction, one on the right, and it's going to be by the AF27 Delta, I imagine. Or is it something else in the flight plan? I highly doubt it. Yeah, AF27 Delta. After AF2, we are going to be flying Lima 997 to Ubiti. Lima 997 Ubiti. And then we are going to be landing runway 06 by the Ubiti won't be back. So we'll do the RNAV. We could do, I think we have, do we have RPAR approaches in Ålesund? I thought we didn't. But perhaps we have, because then we may not need to recycle the flight directors. Because that can be a pain when you are a single pilot.
Fuel truck is in position.
We have the RMP.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
We have them in the FMC, but we don't have charts for it. Yeah, then we can't really use it then. Yeah, the RMP Zulu. So we will stick with that. RMP Zulu for MSFS6. It's going to be by the Ubiti-1 Quebec, and it's going to be by La Peve. A firm. La Peve. Cost next going to be 9. Final reserves for this flight is. Final reserves is going to be 2.5 tons, 2.5 tons. And cruising altitude flight level 320. 320. Cruising wind is going to be 33851. Average ISA is going to be -4, -48, -52. 10 to 250. 310. 200. 100. Flight level 80. QNH in Ålesund is, if that wanted to work, please. QNH is 1026. Yeah. 026. Execute. And then we will just find the engine outside. But we can start boarding at least. We are done with that. 80 in Flesland.
Boarding
Fuel truck
requested.
is here. He's loading up. 5.1 there in the tanks. That's
All stations were about to start boarding.
okay. So boarding is starting now. Fuel is currently still flowing into the tanks. Flight level 320 and airport elevation in Ålesund Vigra is. Where is. Sorry, we don't have the runway waypoint, of course. We don't have that for this approach. Runway elevation is 35 feet, so we'll set 50 feet. 50 feet.
Passengers boarding starting.
There you go. We have got the fuel, 5.1 tons. Wonderful. On with you. So, I imagine it's going to be just a standard engine outside out of one on the right, but I don't actually remember. So, I need to log in again. Why? UPT. Departure airport, Gardermoen. Going to be out of 190 right. That's going to be a standard one exam. So it's going to be just straight out from Gardermoen and 25 nautical miles.
Good afternoon.
And hold. Wonderful. Then we can request some winds to the landing dispatch. Vigra, runway 06. Imagine it is going to be 2.5. Missed approach climb gradient to 4.5. Hello.
Hi, Captain. We've started boarding. Passengers are coming through now.
Good afternoon.
Okay, thank you. We can load.
Boarding pass, please.
Condition, dry. Execute.
Good afternoon.
Yes. Wonderful.
May I see your boarding pass?
513. A little bit windy. 13 knots isn't too bad, but it can be a bit windy nevertheless. 8 and 1026. 1026. Flap configuration, we will probably go with flaps 40.
May I see your boarding pass?
And we will calculate with full reverse first. Okay.
This way.
Tom Sailor, welcome, opening well. Oh, that's unfortunate though. Yeah, it will arrive eventually. Eventually.
Boarding pass, please.
What's here? The calculated gradient 4.3 is then 4.3, it should be 4.5. The calculated gradient 3.3% in icing conditions has been the except missed approach climb. Okay, so there's some limitations to the missed approach climb gradient. That's fine. Wonderful. That's all in there. We can set 1700 feet on the MFRA. 70, not 60. 7.
Good afternoon.
1700, that is wonderful. The ground is cleaning up. Or there you go, the instruments are up and running. Currently on the ILS for 19.
This way.
Yes, one on the left. We can just we can just insert the estimated weights here. So it's going to be estimated zero fuel weight of 53.2 tons. Okay, then we are pretty much ready for a briefing. If you are, at least I'm
May I
ready.
see your boarding pass?
Almost. Just check if there is any changes to our departure. If it is still going to be, yeah, it's one on the right. Okay, are we ready for the departure briefing? So we'll start off with the emergency briefing as always.
May I see your
So,
boarding pass?
below 80 knots, we will stop the aircraft for any warnings. Above 80 knots, prior to B1, we'll stop for a fire warning, engine failure, predictive windshield warning, or airplane enable or unsafe to fly. If I can stop or stop my controls, I will close the vest levers, disengage all throttle, apply max manual braking or verify arc water brakes. Manual rest the spillway camo, apply max and reverse thrust to stop the aircraft. If vehicle stop, I will verify first levers closed, all throttle disengaged, and max braking applied. I'll call speed brakes up, speed brakes on top, verify reverses, and call the reverser status. I'll call 80 knots, 6 knots, auto brake disarm, and advise ATC of the reject. Once we have come to a complete stop, I will slow down the reverses, lower the speed brake. We will identify the problem. I will call out for any then I will call out for any necessary mirror items that need to be accomplished.
This way, please.
I will assist you in identify the problem, and I will accomplish any mirror items on your command.
Welcome on board.
Then we will evaluate the situation. If no evacuation is needed, on PA remains seated, situation is under control. If the situation is unclear, on PA camera stations. If we then decide to evacuate the aircraft, I will load the flaps 40. We will go to the back over of the QRH and read through the evacuation checklist.
This
Any
way.
questions? We're happy with that? Probably. So then, There is not going to be any actions below 400 feet except the race gave a bus rate and cancelling the warnings. Above 400 feet, going to set heading select. We're going to be climbing straight out 25 knot miles and hold up to 5,000 feet. The weather today is looking really good in Oslo, so nothing outstanding there. For a potential return, all the runways should be available, with good braking action of all of them. Again, weather is good, so no restrictions there at least. When it comes to landing weight, we are expected to be departing below the maximum landing weight, so weight is also not going to be a restriction for us.
Hello.
Yeah, nothing really else to say about the HNL city either. Any questions for the emergency briefing?
May I see your boarding pass?
Probably not, then we can continue over to the route check. Stand by one, ground just close up here. Go ahead.
Hi Captain, just a quick update torsdag let you know that we have started loading. Vi har sent the final load shed up once we are ready.
Roger. Okay, for the route check, we will start off with the overseas. We are departing with the Evtog, of expecting the Evtog 7 Delta departure. Continue Evtog Lima 997 to BT, and then the BT arrival in for Ålesund. Ground distance 233 in AFMC. It's 231. That's 2 difference. 2 knots difference. That is good. Stand by moment. Hello.
Hi there, Captain. All of the passengers are now on board.
Yes, thank you very much.
Roll torsdag, no problem. No problem. I'll bring it to you as soon as they send it up.
Okay, thank you. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, we've received the load sheet from ground. There's the passenger count, the crew count, and the total souls count. Plus yourselves, of course.
Thank you.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
Okay, great. We should be ready for push in about 5 to 10, so if you finish up back there, give us a call once you're ready for departure.
No problem.
Thank you. Go ahead.
Loading has been completed. We are sending the load shed up torsdag you now. We are waiting for you torsdag close up. Once the beacon light is switched on, we'll have contact you torsdag back in Pushback.
Roger. Okay, so then we can confirm the weights. We got the load sheet. So zero fuel weight is going to be 53.2, and the flight plan 53.2. So that is good. That was wrong. 10. 53.2, and takeoff weight 58 tons. 58.3. That's what we could expect. So 58.3, and fuel. We are expecting 5.1 tons, and we have 5.1 tons. Then we can execute. We're expecting to be landing in Ålesund with 2.7 tons. We have 3.4 in the FMC, so that is also looking good. Yes, that should be everything for that. Then we can go over to the taxi part. You can just find the taxi charts. There we go. So then for our taxi, these are airport charts 10-9, effective 20th of March 25. So we are parked down about here at stand 77. We could probably expect just a standard push straight back. And then we could expect to take a right turn onto Romeo, and then left on Victor, and then right on November. We will do a calculation from Alpha... we will do a calculation from Alpha 7 today. To save some time, since we have quite a tight schedule at the moment. If not, Alpha 9 is also available in case we will decide on something else. We have one hotspot that's going to be on Alpha 6, so that's just to make sure. Taxi Victor is leading directly to runway intersection. Caution must be exercised when approaching the holding point of Alpha 6, just to make sure that we are not actually entering the runway unintentionally. Other than that, no notable notems, taxi restrictions, any other hotspots for our taxi today. Raven condition is reported to be dry, 666, and the weather conditions are also looking fantastic and also this afternoon. When it comes to the SID, we are departing by the Evtog 7 Delta departure. This is on chart 10-3 Charlie, effective 20th of March 25. We are departing on the runway heading, maximum 240 knots in the right turn towards Golf Mike 442. And then continue to Golf Mike 616. 619er, 717, and then towards Evtog. MSFS in Oslo is 3,900 feet. We're going to be flying a maximum 250 knots below flight level 100 unless otherwise instructed. Initial climb is up to 7,000 feet. And we have noise abatement number 2 should be in use on this one. So that means after passing 1,500 feet AGL, we're going to set the speed increment, bug to 220 knots. Retract the flap schedules. Once we're passing 3,000 feet AGL, it's 3,007 feet on QNH, we're going to cancel speed and continue accelerating the aircraft. When it comes to, and yeah, we do have a warning here, so the segment distance from extended runway center line to Gulf Mike 442 is less than the average flight path. Other than that, when it comes to threats, we don't really have anything today. Everything is looking great. Any questions? Probably not. Then our departure briefing is complete. Pre-for checklist to the line. Pins and covers are removed. Oxygen is tested 1%. Now transfer the display switches. Normal auto. Wind weight on. Presentation mode selector. Auto flight instruments. We are tracking 282 degrees QNH 1024. We're reading 685. 685. That is plus minus 0. Parking brake is set. Engine start. Lever is cut off. And taxi takeoff briefing completed. Pre-for checklist to the line is complete. Train, hello, welcome. Hope you are doing well. Oh, you are. Oh, you're going to move to Trondheim. Wonderful. That's great. Hope you will enjoy that. Where are you then? Oh, there it is. Okay, should we do the PA then? Flight time 50 minutes, flight level 320, departing in about 5 minutes. And the weather in Ålesund also looks quite good, maybe a bit windy, but other than that, it's looking quite good today. Nothing we can complain about at least. So winds are 05 to 13 with Kawaki conditions and 8 degrees. Wonderful. Mine damer og herrer, god ettermiddag. Mitt navn er Fabian, jeg er kaptein ombord i dag, og på vegne av Norwegian og resten av besetningen så ønsker vi dere hjertelig velkommen ombord denne flyvningen fra Oslo Gardermoen til Ålesund Vigra. Flytid til Ålesund i dag er forventet å bli rundt ca. 50 minutter. Vi begynner straks å beklare for avgang her fremme. Vi forventet ut av gaten om rundt ca. 5 minutter. Så hvis dere kan være så snill, sett dere ned, ta på sikkerhetsbeltet. Også for sin egen sikkerhet annet bord, så anbefaler vi det på det sterkeste og følge med på den veldig viktige sikkerhetsdemonstrasjonen som kommer fra kabinbesetningen nå veldig snart. Når det kommer til taxitur vår dag, så venter vi ikke at den skal være så alt for lang før vi er klare for avgang. Avgangsruten vår i dag er også ganske så grei. Vi kan ta først sørover, men vi forventer ganske så raskt å ta en høyre sving og fortsette litt i land vestover før vi fortsetter nordvest mot Ålesund. Vi forventer marsj i dag på rundt 32 000 fot. Gode flyforhold er forventet, men som alltid vil anbefale på sikkerhetsbeltet på bare som tilfelle vi kommer bort til uventet turbulens. Og været i Ålesund for øyeblikket ser det også veldig bra ut, med litt grann vind fra nordøst. Det er rundt 8 grader, og så ser det ut som det kan være ganske så fint og skyfritt i tillegg. Ellers, siden jeg slapp av, så håper vi veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. My name is Fabian, and I'm the captain on board today, and on behalf of Norwegian and the rest of the crew, we want to wish you very welcome on this flight from Ålesund Vigra, from Oslo Gardermoen to Ålesund Vigra. Flight time to Ålesund this afternoon is expected to be approximately 50 minutes. We are fairly shortly ready for departure in front here. We expect to push back in about 5 minutes. So if you may please sit down, take your seatbelts, and for your own safety on board, we do recommend to have seatbelts on just in case. Sorry, the cabin crew is soon going to conduct their safety briefing, so if you can please follow that. Pay attention to that for your own and other safety on board. When it comes to our taxi today, we don't really anticipate that to take long before we are ready for departure. Our departure routing as well is looking quite good today. We're departing initially southbound, but we're expecting quite quickly to take a right turn to continue a bit west, before we're turning further, continue northwest up towards Ålesund. We're expecting to be cruising at approximately 32,000 feet today. Good flying conditions are expected, but as always, we do recommend a sleep zone just in case we encounter some unexpected turbulence. And the weather in Ålesund at the moment is looking quite good, with just a little bit windy, little bit wind from the northeast at the moment. 8 degrees centigrade, and we may look like it is going to be clear skies as well. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and we hope you enjoy this flight with Norwegian. Thank you. And we can just fire up AQ and do the final calculation, final pre-flight here. So take away 58,300. Take off dispatch. It's going to be out of Alpha 7. Ramming condition is dry. Should probably double check actually. I mean, it is clear skies, calculate conditions, hot. Yeah. No data available. Yeah, that's definitely dry. Winds are 0.5 at 3. 503. It's going to be, yeah, actually 050 and variable within 330 and 130. I can just calculate actually with a straight tailwind. 010 at 3. Sorry, it wasn't 3 knots, it was 5 knots. Zero, 1, 0 at 5. Temperature is going to be 10 degrees. And QNH is 1024. 24. Flaps 5. Takeoff weight is going to be 58.3. 58.3. And 20.7. 20.7. Yes, calculate. So that's going to be a D rate 2 with an assumed of 53 degrees. D rate 2 and 53. It's going to be 80 and 86.9, 87. That is well within limits. Flaps 5, trim 5.5, 5.75, 31, 33, 36, 31, 34, 37. 137. 137, wonderful. AP is available on the buses with you. And 5.7 on the trim. 5.7. For checklist, below the line, fuel we have 5,800 correction 5,100 kilograms on board, 4 pumps on, passenger sign set, auto brake, RTOs, hidden brake cars completed, takeoff speeds V1 131, VR 134, V2 137, speed 137, 192, 7,000 for checklist complete. Cockpit to ground.
Go ahead.
Can you please disconnect the GPU?
Roger. Stand by, please. Roll power has been disconnected.
Thank you. Just maybe we should actually disconnect it from the aircraft, and then we can press push and start. There we go. Prepare for pushback and push and start. Just go to check if Elevatex is actually back up and running now, or if it is still down. It is tilted out. Okay, that's fine.
Roll torstai cockpit.
Go ahead.
Yeah, we're going to be pushing a little bit behind schedule. Yeah, 35 now. We should have been pushing now.
Your beacon light ES not active.
We have pressure in both. Wonderful. We can go to advisory.
Tow ES connected. Release parking brackets when ready torstai pushback.
Roger, we give the call once we're ready. Before start checklist, flight door is closed and locked. Sorry, now it is closed and locked. Doors windows closed and locked. Anti-glitch light on, transponder, altitude off, rudder and trim free. And 0 before start checklist complete. Yes, we are ready to go.
Tow ES attached. Steering pin ES inserted. Stand by while we start pushback.
Roger, brake set. It is clear behind us. Should probably check that before we're pushing. I think that may be a good idea. Yeah, it is clear behind us. Guard 1 traffic, Nordic 412, push start of the stand 77. Guard 1. Copy, driver, clear push, brake set. Park brakes is released.
OK Captain, we're clear of the stand and you're free torstai start Engines.
Roger, we will start 2 of the sequence. Call when we are starting up. Starting number 2.
Roger.
Okay, firing up number 2. Park brake set. There goes start cutout. Starting number 1. Oh, that's too late. Starting number 1. Something wrong with the Stealthy Cargo and GSX here. It's annoying. And fuel.
Traffic, Scandinavian 4490.
Start get out.
19 left, Scotland.
Copy down, we're too good, any start so you can disconnect. Så till det säger vi taxing via Romeo, Victor and November. Yeah, affirmative. Okay, thank you for help. Have a pitch ahead. Have a great day. See you soon. Bye. Again, safe cargo crash. Takeoff, got the gear pin. Flaps 5. Black roll check. Hello.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is secured for takeoff.
Thank you.
No problem.
Okay, before start checklist, correction, before taxi checklist. Generators on, probe heat, on, anti-ice, off, air compress, packs auto, isolation valve, auto, engine start switches, continuous, recall checked. Engine start lever start 10, flight controls are checked, ground equipment is clear, flaps 5, flat 5, green, APU off before taxi complete. Cardamom traffic, Nordic, 412, taxi via Romeo, Victor, and November tolling point, Alpha 71 on the right, Cardamom. Left clear, right clear, brakes released.
Golden traffic, Film 7048, pushing back on stamp 58, Golden traffic.
Is not full brightness. That is not good. Left clear, right clear. And again, left is clear, right is clear. Left here on Romeo, correction on Victor. No one is on approach at least for one on the right, so we should be clear to depart when we're ready.
Cardamom traffic, Scandinavian 4490 departing 19 left, River 1 Charlie departure.
Left is clear.
Cardamom.
And yeah, right is clear. And I don't think those Norse aircraft is there anymore. I think they've been moved to the Alpha North, to the icing apron Alpha North. We should probably disable those. Shouldn't be there. I mean, it looks nice though. Okay. Cabin is ready. So we are done pretty much ready to go. Left is also clear. Left clear. Right clear. Yeah, right is clear. Okay, we can go weather on my
7048,
terrain on my yours. You can see the cabin.
Det är avbryta på november, Gulf traffic.
Panama traffic, Scandinavian 4490,
Before takeoff
airborne runway
checklist.
19 left, passing 1,800 feet on the river 1 Charlie.
Flaps, 5 land, 5 grids, level with 5.7 units, cabin call given before takeoff checklist complete. Right is clear. Stop, please. Oh, the red pedals are now turning to the left again, so be aware of that during the takeoff roll. I hope we don't need to reject. That would be nice if we could avoid. Gosh. And approach path is clear. There is no arriving aircraft of one on the right. And the runway is clear. We are clear for takeoff. Cargo traffic, Nordic 412, landing up departing, 19 right, Gardermoen. Okay, we'll just quickly stop for a moment and try to fix the pedals, and hopefully that will solve most of our problems. I hope so. Again, to confirm, right is clear, left is clear. Okay then, are we ready? Okay, ready? Take off. Push out a little bit, that's fine. Stabilized. Setting thrust. And take off reset. Checked.
V1, rotate. Positive rate.
Gear up. Speed into vent, 220 knots, 220 set. Flaps 1, speed checked. Flaps up, speed checked. Cancel speed. Well done. Continue up to flight level 190. All 90 set. Standard. Standard. After takeoff checklist. Engine blades. On, backs, auto, landing gear. Up and off, flaps, open and light on altimeters. Standard set cross check, we're passing 5,700 feet. Now, plus smart 0 after takeoff check is complete. We can delete the ready climb, delete, and we can proceed direct to F2. F2, confirm, executes. Okay, we're currently landing at 35. Landing 5 minutes behind. That isn't too good. And we're passing flight level 100. Pressurization is all looking good. Wonderful, and we are accelerating. Okay, so what have I missed? I've probably missed a lot, so I'm sorry for that. Okay, I understand trains, so stay until August at the moment. Yeah, I miss it. Not the winter though. I mean, fair enough, but the winter, especially this year, have been really something unique. So it. I continue up to flight level 320. Like there's almost been no snow here. Bit disappointing. Yeah, I mean I can understand this, especially when it's cold. Yeah, flying with November in the Papa, wonderful. Yeah, don't remember when it started flying again. But at least it is back in service, yes, indeed. It's good to see that it didn't write it off. So, yeah. Yeah, terrain. The reason I'm not using Elevatex is because it is currently not operative. I can't sign in. And it looks like they have shut down the service at the moment because of some issues or something. So, that's why. So, I would love to use it now, but it just doesn't work at the moment. Yes, but welcome back, welcome back. Oh, nice, wonderful flying to... Oh, there's a Munich or Basel. Oh, in Norwegian as well. That's good. Yes, but no, we are going to be flying up to Ålesund again, and then we're going to be flying round trip Ålesund on the Alicante tomorrow if everything goes according to plan. Take that with a grain of salt again. On Tuesday, I said we were going to be flying round trip Ålesund and then round trip Amsterdam. We ended up flying round trip Edinburgh instead. So take that with a grain of salt. Kristoffer, eller welcome, bring väl. Okay, I found it, that's good. James, hello, welcome, hope you are doing well. Yeah, there is a few content creators out there that will do tutorials on other things, but like Kristoffer said, I'm just generally down it for the 737. So if you don't want to learn any other aircraft, then I recommend you watch someone else. But if you want to learn the 737, then take a look if you want to. But it depends on the aircraft you want to fly with, and so on. Hey Rico, hello, welcome to well. I am doing the same flight. Wonderful. How is it going? They go past flight to 200 and the pressurization is still looking good. Affirmative. So yes. Yeah, Christopher, I agree with you. I mean, Airbus is easier to learn in general because most is automatic, but if you want to learn anything else in Airbus, I do recommend Boeing because Boeing aircraft, especially regarding autopilot FMC, have more common with other manufacturers compared to Airbus. Airbus is so different. There you go, pass flight level 300. So I would recommend Boeing actually if you want to learn something else. But if not, Airbus is a pretty good choice. Easy to learn. It was the first aircraft I learned, and I struggled a bit with transitioning over to Boeing. So yeah. Öfens Palma de Mallorca or Gatipalsa, sounds good. And 1,000 go. Yalla Habibti, hello, welcome over the well. Hoppas är det currently I didn't apologize. Nice flying between Oslo and Trondheim with the 737-800. Hope you enjoy your flight. There you go, we're leveling off. And we're basically going to be doing the brief setup now shortly. Oh, nice, we had adjusted the repositioning order also today. Sounds good though. Okay, I just need to go for a few moments, I'll be back shortly. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for that. Yes, so that we need to prepare for our approach. So we are going to be doing the RMP approach today. Be in down the position then, if I can just get in. There you go, thank you. So I imagine the weather is still favorable for MSFS2020. Arnav Zulu. We got a Yankees on LPV. We don't have that. Not so authorized for that. Okay, so we're heading 062. 062. And no frequencies is required, not for the mist and not for the approach. Minimums 600 feet MDA with a minimum climb gradient of 4.5%. Just quickly do the landing calculations, see if we're able those 4.5%. Winds 05011. Temperature is 8 and the QNH is 1026. And that's 600, that's going to be 56, 456.4, and I think we'll go with a flap 30 landing instead. Okay, so then some request failed to complete. Yeah, that's auto brake 2. Yeah, that's we're not going to be using auto brake nevertheless. That's going to be flaps 30, VRF 136 plus 0. Yeah, so 136. Flaps 30, 136. 30, 136. And it's going to be a wind correction. We can take 6 knots then in case the wind speed increases to 12. And that's flaps 30, yeah. That means we should be able the 4.5 mist approach gradient. It's going to be MDA 600, yeah, that's going to be 640 feet. Correct. 640 feet. 640. Again, 062, that's good. We'll set the fix rings. Runway 06. Take the 10, 6 and 4. 10, 6 and 4. And that should be most of that. We just set flight level 250 for now so we can start a brief. Okay, are we ready for the approach briefing then? So we can start off with the start. We're expecting the OBT 1 Quebec arrival. This is a chart 10-2 effective 25th of January 24. So we're coming above OBT, above flight level 140, continue to Vadli above flight level 100. Alpha Lima 804 above 7,000 and then to Lapev with the clearance limit above 5,000. MSA in Ålesund is 6,400 feet. Going to be retaining a maximum 250 knots below flight level 100. And when it comes to threats, we do have a bit of terrain in the southeast of the airport, but other than that, we don't really have anything else significant. The weather is looking fantastic, so that shouldn't be really not really concerning us at all. When it comes to the approach itself, we're expecting the RMP Zulu for MSFS2020. So we're coming in by Lapev, the initial approach fix 5,000 feet, and then at the initial approach fix, Uveva maximum 230, 3,000 feet. The heading is 062 degrees. 062 and 062, we don't need any frequencies, so nothing is tuned in there. Just check this glide path, 3.4 degrees. We have 3.4 degrees in the charts. That is wonderful. So that is all looking good. So like I said, 3.4 degrees on the glide, so it's a bit steeper than usual. And we're going to be starting descending about 8 miles out, 3,000 feet to reach the runway. The minimums are going to be 600 feet MDA, corrected 640. That's what we have in there. Transition level, flight 80 for the mist. If we need to go around, we're going to proceed to Alpha Lima 821, then turn left direct to Tumno, and enter holding, climb to 5,000, maximum 185 knots. Again, 5,000, maximum 185 knots. So, since this is an RMP approach, a non-precision approach, there's some extra criteria to follow. QNH is really important that we make sure that it's correct, both inside the aircraft, that we set that correct in the aircraft through the latest weather report, so we don't go into the QNH blunder error. We should be 3,000 at Atbol, and then we don't really have any other checks we can do from what I can see. There you go, distance from Alpha Lima 799. So, Alpha Lima 799, if we take we can take at 4 miles, so 2,060 feet. So we do the altitude check. 4 miles from Alpha Lima 799 should be at 2,060. Maximum deviation is going to be 75 feet. Once we are turning final, we want to check that the lateral cross check error is less than 0.15, and that the lateral RMP is set to 0.3 nautical miles. So, one thing to note is that we don't have a runway waypoint for this approach. That means the approach guidance will stop at Alpha Lima 799er. That's going to be about 1.4 miles from the runway. So that means once we are disconnecting, we need to recycle the flight directors so that we will get flight director guidance. Or so that we don't get confused by the flight directors on the approach. So it's going to be flown officially in for the last part. So yeah, we need to do that before Alpha Lima 799. That's going to be the missed approach point. Yes, other than that, nothing really else to say. We've flown an RMP approach before, so this should be perfectly fine. We land with flaps 30, 136 of the VDF in correction of 6 knots, so it's going to be 142 on the final speed, with manual braking and normal reverse thrust. For the taxi, this is our airport charge 10-9. Landing 36, got to make it via correction Charlie or Bravo. If not possible, Alpha is also available a bit further down at the close to the end of runway 24. And then we'll taxi into the parking stand. Not sure what stand we will be using yet, so we'll wait and see on that. So yeah, we'll probably need to wait with shutting down the engines because we need a 3-minute cooldown period as usual. So we may need to have them up and running for a bit before we can actually shut down the aircraft or to shut down the engines. So that's something we should be aware of. Other than that, nothing really else to say. No hold spots, taxi restrictions, no time wise. The stop bars is out of service in Ålesund, and also the rescue boat is also out of service. So if for some reason we need to ditch, we don't have a rescue boat at the present at the airport to help us. So then that means we that's something that we hopefully don't need to think about, but we should probably still be fine nevertheless. There's probably some boats in the vicinity nevertheless, so nothing too much to be concerned of, but in case we need to ditch, we need to be aware that that boat is not coming to help us. Other than that, we don't really have anything else to say. Any questions? Oh, probably not now the briefing is complete. We have started descending, descent checklist. Prestation landing altitude set to 50 feet, recall is checked, auto brake off, landing data, VRF 146 minimum 640 feet, approach briefing complete, descent checklist complete. We are soon passing flight level 300. And we are passing flight level. just passing flight level 300 now. And the pressurization is looking good. We're landing at Vigra at 35. Don't really expect to be able to catch that much further. So we'll be landing then in about 25 minutes with good weather recorded at the moment. Mine damer og herrer, dette kaptein snakker. Som dere kanskje la merke til, så nå blir det skoles ned mot Ålesund Vigra, og vi forventet å lande om rundt ca. 25 minutter. Været i Ålesund for øyeblikket, det ser det ganske så greit ut. Vi har fortsatt litt vind fra nordøst. For øyeblikket 8 grader, og så ser det ut som det fint og skyfritt. Ellers, vi håper det er veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Vi takk til å fly med oss, vi håper til en flytur, og så ønsker vi en fin dag videre. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Captain speaking. As we have noticed, when the we're gonna descend out towards Ålesund Vigra, and we're expected to land in approximately 25 minutes. The weather in Ålesund at the moment is looking quite good, with just some slight winds from the northeast, about 8 degrees centigrade, and clear skies. Otherwise, we hope to enjoy this flight with Norwegian. We thank you for choosing us. We hope to see you again on the next flight and wish you a pleasant day. Thank you. Wonderful. We can continue on to flight level 200. 200 set. Good. So I probably missed it a bit, so I'm sorry for that. Yeah, exactly. Back to Douglas indeed, yeah. That can be a bit challenging sometimes. So yeah, yeah, Series 6 is not very often used in Ålesund. Yeah, I can agree with that. We actually surprisingly landed often on Series 6. But yeah, it's normally runway 24. Yeah, exactly, Christopher, imagine that, yeah. Saturn, welcome. Hope you are doing well. I hope I said correctly if I didn't apologize. No, my real name is Fabian, not Fisk. So yes. We are currently on Vatsi. We are on Vatsi. The elapsed time on the max. So do you mean like the flight time, or do you mean when you're setting the chrono elapsed time? That should be the... shouldn't that be the... because the flight time should reset by itself, and the chrono log you just need to press the clock twice, because then you, when it goes, you'll stop it, when you click it again, it will then... it will then reset. Yeah, the flight on the automatic start will also automatically be reset. At least it should automatically reset. My Econo should reset it on the stand. Then it should start automatically again when they're departing, taking off. I don't really know the exact when it should reset, I don't remember that. But it should reset once you're entering the new flight plan and so on. Ish, around there. At least before you're pushing back, it should have been reset. If it doesn't, then I'm not really sure what to do. Again, I don't really remember exactly when it should reset. Yeah, 2 Christophers, that's not bad. so I imagine that's your name and stuff, isn't it? That's cool. Oh, that would make sense as well. Continue to flight. We continue to flight level 15. Actually, we can go straight onto 100. Flight to 100 set. And then we're landing 35, so seatbelt's going on in at 20. So, sorry, the 15-minute call at 20. So that's going to be in about 4 minutes. The Cardamom Tower is online. Yeah, Christopher. Exactly. At least the 77 Max, it does it automatically. Yes. So we need to decide on the fuel for our flight back to Oslo. So what do we think? Minimum fuel is going to be 4.1 tons. I'm quite happy with that, so yeah. At least if you guys don't really have anything else to say on that, we'll go with 4,100 kilograms then on the return, 4.1 tons. Airico, the other way to exit the iFly is going to be via the drone camera. You can't do it with the cockpit camera. You need to use the drone camera. Oh, I tried out Expedition 12. How did that go? What in the world have happened here? Huh. Nice. That's good to know. Hello.
Hi, Captain. How are things? All good?
Yes, everything is fine here. Thank you.
If you need anything more, just give me a call.
Of course. I give the 15-minute call now. I just need to go for a few moments. I'll be back shortly. Apologies. Okay, I'm back again. Sorry for that. Okay, we haven't passed flight of 100 yet. That's good. Bit low on speed. Marcus, hello, welcome, bring well. Yeah. Sadly. I mean, they're making the Neo, aren't they? I've heard that they're making the Neo. So maybe they will also release the XLR and LR as well. I mean, it's Phoenix after all. You'd expect that. Wait and see. Enemy, hello, welcome, hope you're doing well. Skydrift Aviation, hello, hope you're doing well. Benjamin, yeah, you need to go into the settings and search up nose wheel steering. It is on control input that's called nose wheel steering. You need to bind that, otherwise you can't turn the aircraft. Because the rudder is the tail, but not the nose wheel. Quite limited what you can do with the rudder pedals on the nose wheel. So it is nose wheel steering inside the control options. Hello.
Hi, Captain. All passengers are seated and secured for landing.
Thank you.
No problem. No problem.
Yeah, but I mean, if you go to, I could quickly show to you here, I think we have time to that. So if you go to the menu, option simulation, last page, since you don't have the tiller then, it should be just set to rudder. Not rudder plus tiller, but just rudder. Check that as well, maybe that could help. Yeah, this is the first flight, the first to Ålesund. Okay, we can continue down. We are going to catch that, was it 3,000 feet? Affirm to 3,000 feet. Go down to 3,000. 3,000 is set. And the QNH in Ålesund is currently 1026. And this is the 20 meter 4 minutes ago. 1026. 1026. Okay, approach checklist. Altimeter, QNH 1026 set. Cross check. We're passing flight level 104. Now. Plus minus 0. Approach checklist complete. Passing 100. I can just turn on you as well. So yes, I passed 100. Sorry for a little bumpiness now, but that's my pedals that is doing its own thing again. And it's making some really annoying noises here. I should be landing in 9 minutes. So again, it's gonna be 3.4 degree on the glide, so we need to be a bit careful with the energy management here. That could be a challenge. Okay, I can go speed into vent, maintain 250 knots. It is maximum 230 at the initial approach fix at Uveva. There is no speed restriction at Lape except at 250 as usual. Looks like they may have us down to 220. I mean, that would make sense. There is the airport. Or is it? Yeah, airport in sight. Ålesund is right there. There goes 0.3 and nothing on the lateral cross check added. There go diesel, speed 220 knots, 220 set. Fastening correction. Nope. My mistake. Speed 200. Flaps 5, speed checked. We are turning final. So again, 0.3, nothing on the lateral cross check. Wonderful. QNH, VOD 026. 1026. As we go, we continue down to 700 feet. 700 set. So, For DME from Alpha Lima 799, we should be at 2,060 feet. Ten miles, 180 knots. 180 cents. Approaching Otbo. Okay, we currently have a 4 knot tailwind. There we go.
$2,500.
Bigger traffic, Nordic 412 to establish the RMP runway 06 Vigra. Get out, flaps 15, speed. Speed checked, flaps 15. And for the ME, we are at 2,000 feet. Good. Cab cruise is for line, please. Land check to flaps. Cab call given, and start bridges. Continue speed brakes are letting down flaps, holding 15. And BRF 142, flaps 30, speed checked. Fast to go, Mr. Approach altitude 5,000. Set. Complete land checklist, flaps 30 plan, 30 green light, landing checklist complete. Disconnecting and recycling.
1,000.
And stable.
+100.
Contact.
Minimums. $500. $400. $300. $200. $100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
$100 knots, 80 knots, 60 knots. There you go, welcome to Ålesund, 48 minutes. And we landed 35, wonderful. Bigger traffic, Nordic 412, runway vacated. And we will just hold here for a second, just to be able to find out where we're parking. We still need to wait for the engines to spool down, so that doesn't really matter too much. We are going to be parking. Don't know yet. The aircraft is taxiing to its stand now, actually. Gate. Looks like it may be stand, yeah, probably stand 1-3 or 1-4 or something. Quite common. Yeah, stand 1-4. 1-4. No. Going to be videre ground handling. Yes, left clear, right clear, stand 1-4 for us. That is straight ahead. Base, or leave it to the right. My clock is 38, so cooldown is finished. That's wonderful. Stop. What happened with the marshaller? Do we see a marshaller anywhere? No. Then we just need to stop somewhere. That's not really optimal. And we can stop there. Park brake is set. We can shut down number 2. And ground power should be connected. Ground power available, shut down number 1. And 25.
Ground Torstai cockpit.
Go ahead. Read loud and clear. Or not really, but you could hear what you said at least.
Roger. OK, Captain. Ground cover ES available. Stand by. DLL start getting you offloaded in a couple of minutes.
Roger. And request deboarding.
The boarding requested.
Shutdown checklist to the line. Fuel pumps off. Pro B. Off at about set flaps. Open light, parking brake. Set engine start lever. Skid off. Weather door off. Shutdown checklist to the line is complete. Flight time 47 minutes. Let me just refile the flight plan here. This. 1 hour.
Good afternoon.
Passengers deboarding starting.
Ålesund, Oslo. Profile. Edit. Come on, come on, come on, come on. In the right place, thank you. Profile. Okay. Shutdown checklist below the line. Technical log completed, DFP completed, shutdown checklist complete. Wonderful. Yeah, again, I can't really answer everything now. Still not really have time, but at least Radical, hello, welcome to you, and Tomsa, welcome back, hope you're doing well. And yeah, like Scottish said, we are in Ålesund, that is correct. Okay. Just to finish up something here. Okay, so first of all, request refueling. So we're going to be flying from Echo November Alpha Lima to Echo November Golf Mike. Yeah, got to do an approach on that as well, that will be fun. Going to be Nordic 415, Nordic 415. Departure runway is going to be runway 06. And it is going to be via Gigir to Echo. The Gigir, you're going to be flying direct to PMDG. Direct to Belgium and then the Belgium 3 Mike. Belgium. Arrival into Oslo, expecting the ILS 1 on the left. Belgium 3 Mike, it's gonna be via Baba. Boston next, we'll probably take 40 since we're running behind. Final reserves today. 1.8. Gonna be 310. Cruising wind 336.53. 53. Average ISA is -4, -46, -50. $250. 310. 200. 100. QNH in Oslo is 1023. And
Refueling truck
execute.
is on its way.
Engine outset for Ålesund is
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel
Lima.
truck arrives and ask to do it.
06. Gotta be climb straight ahead to 7 DME Victor Indigo Vigra VR. Left track 040 intercept radial 056 Vigra. Outbound. Okay, so it is first climb straight ahead 7 DME from Vigra.
Torstai cockpit.
Vigo. 7 DME. And then it is going to be a left turn, track 040.
Fuel truck is in position. Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Yeah, Vigra, what is the runway heading? We'll take runway heading then. That is gonna be 063 degrees. 0637. And then track 040. And then it is going to be straight ahead, 70 ME Vigra, left turn, track 040, intercept radial 056 Vigra. 056. Hello.
Hi, Captain. All passengers have left the aircraft. Fantastic landing, by the way. Much appreciated.
Thank you.
Give me a call if you need anything else.
Of course. Yeah, that wasn't too bad of a landing, to be honest. Approach was really nice as well. Okay, start new flight, 4.1 tons, wonderful. Why do you always go here? There you go, refilling is complete. On with you. Airline. Norwegian, save changes, start flights.
Ground Torstai cockpit.
Well, departing in in 5 minutes. Yeah.
Hi, Captain. Microphone check, please.
Radio loading, clear.
OK, Captain. Radio check complete. I'll contact you once the ground vehicles arrive and we are ready Torstai start loading.
Roger. I'll just request boarding straight away. Request boarding.
Boarding requested.
Execute. No. The initial climb clearance, what's that? 6,000. Hello.
Hello, Captain.
Passengers boarding
Okay,
starting.
I've spoken to security and I'm told they'll be ready to send the passengers down to us in a few minutes.
Okay, thank you.
No problem. All stations were about to start boarding.
Hey, hello, welcome, I'm doing well. Yes, cross the pond indeed tomorrow. Correct. Forgot that. But a lot of ATC tomorrow as well in Oslo. Need to double check when we're actually departing tomorrow. Yeah, landing calculation or yeah, the landing dispatch, nothing outstanding there.
Good afternoon.
I will probably start with the briefing. 52.3. Hello.
Hi, Captain. We've started boarding. Passengers are coming through now.
Thank you. Okay, are we ready for the departure briefing? At least I am. Okay, so we'll start off with the emergency briefing. So it is going to be almost the same as we discussed in Oslo, except for the engine outside. So of course, if there are any questions, please ask. But we will just continue straight to the engine outside. For the engine outside today, if anything happens, we will be climbing straight ahead. Yeah, well, actually, that's a good question. Straight ahead, because we are currently on heading 055. Yeah, we will just, yeah, we'll probably just continue straight ahead on a heading of 062 or track 062. Then, once we're passing 70 m from Vigra VR, we take a left turn on track 040 degrees, and then we will intercept radial 056.
Ground Torstai cockpit.
Affirmative, heading 056 degrees, radial 056, and just continue that inbound. We will climb up to 7,000 feet. And yeah, weather is good, runway is good. We can use both runways for landing if necessary, so that means we have a precision approach available for runway 24 if necessary. Otherwise, we still have the runway 06 with the non-precision as well. We expect it to be departing below the maximum land weight, so weight is also not going to be a restriction for our departure. Any questions for the emergency briefing? Probably not, then we continue on to do check, but for that we will just so stand by a moment. Hello. Go ahead, sorry.
Hi, Captain. Just a quick update. Torstai let you know that we've started loading. I'll contact you again once we're done.
Roger. Okay, for the route check, so we'll start off with our departure. We're expecting the Giger to echo departure. Continue with Giger, direct to Kiev, and then direct to Belgium, and then the Belgium arrival in for Gardermoen. We can plan for one on the left. That's what I'm using in real life, but one on the right is what we have in the flight plan. Ground distance 237 compared to 244 here. The difference could be because of the different runway. But it is actually shorter, nevertheless. That shouldn't really be it. It is about 4, 5, 6, 7 north-west difference. It could probably be something wrong with the calculation if we do a sim brief. That it feels like it is going to be longer than it actually is.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard.
But that is the routing here looks to be quite good indeed. Yeah, nothing outstanding there, so that is perfectly fine. Yes, expect we will land with 2.5 tons of fuel in Oslo. The flight plan says 2 tons, and we have increased the cost X because we're currently running late. Yeah, just stand by. Go ahead.
Loading has been completed. We are sending the road jet up Torstai you now. We are waiting for you Torstai close up. Once the beacon light is switched on, I'll contact you Torstai back in Pushback.
Roger. Yes. Other than that, everything is looking good. We have got our fuel, 4.1 tons is what we're expecting. 4.1 is what we have in the tanks. That is wonderful. And the seatbelts are on. Okay, then we can continue over to the taxi. So for the taxi, this is our airport charts. 10-9. We are currently parked at stand 1-4. We could expect probably, if I'm correct, just a straight push. Perhaps a push facing to the southwest. Then we will taxi wide apron onto Delta and then backtrack runway 06 for full length today. Just stand by. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, here's the load sheet from ground. I've written the passenger count here, the crew count here, and the total number of souls, not including yourselves, here.
Thank you.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
Okay, that's great. If you can just use the load sheet ones that have arrived, then we should be ready to go fairly shortly.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready. No problem.
Okay, again, taxi Delta, full backtrack 06, full length, runways dry, no hotspots, taxi restrictions, or notable attempt. The stop bars are not functioning in Ålesund, and also the rescue boat is also out of service in case we need to ditch or anything like that. So again, the rescue boat is not going to be in service at the moment. Other than that, again, nothing really outstanding here on the ground. Need to be careful with the traffic here, especially if we're going to backtracking. That means we're going to occupy the road a bit longer, so we want to try to expedite that, especially if there is inbound traffic. Other than that, for our side, we're departing via the Gigir to Echo. This is on chart 10-3 Bravo, effective 25th of January 24. So we're departing on heading 055, so not on the road heading, so we're going to be turning left by approximately 8 degrees. On the heading of 055 degrees. Until we're passing 3,300 feet, we're going to take a right turn towards Alpha Lima 405, maximum 240 knots. And then we'll continue up towards, that is the, sorry, then we'll take another left turn up to Gigir. MSA in Ålesund is 6,400 feet. We're going to be flying a maximum 250 knots below flight of 100 as usual. Initial climb clearance is up to 6,000 feet, and we need a minimum climb gradient of approximately 6.6% up to 3,500 feet. And that's going to be approximately for us between 1,400 and 1,700 feet a minute. That shouldn't be anything to be concerned of for us. We are not going to be using any noise abatement. When it comes to threats, we have quite a bit of terrain in the vicinity, especially in the southeast. We also have at the end of 324, that's why we are doing this early left turn to avoid this mountain over here that we're going to be flying around. Except for that, we don't really have anything else. And yeah, everything is looking good today. Any questions? Probably not, then our briefing is. Pre-fire checklist to the line. Pins and covers removed, oxygen test percent, night transfer and display switches. Normal auto, window 8, on, presentation mode selector, auto, flight instruments. We're tracking 152 degrees, QNH 1026. We're reading 84 feet. We'll just double check the QNH because that doesn't look right. QNH 1026, affirmative. Still doesn't look right. 550. I mean, is the airport actually? Yeah, I mean, runway 06 is going to be lower nevertheless, yeah. So reading about 83 feet, that is 77 feet. 83, that's going to be about 6 feet difference from with the standby then. Park brake is set, engine start levers cut off, taxi takeoff briefing completed. Pre-fire checklist to the line is complete. Then we can quickly do the PA. So flight time is going to be about approximately 45 minutes, actually 40 minutes. Flight to 310, and the weather is looking quite good in Oslo today at the moment. I'm just waiting for the ground crew to finish loading the aircraft. They are. That means the load should probably arrive shortly. Mine damer og herrer, sorry. Mine damer og herrer, god kveld. Mitt navn er Fabian, jeg er kaptein ombord i dag, og på en Norwegian og resten av besetningen så ønsker vi dere hjertelig velkommen bord denne flyvningen fra Ålesund Vigra til Oslo Gardermoen. Flytid til Oslo i dag er forventet å bli rundt ca. 40 minutter. Så dere kanskje har merket til, så nå litt bak skjema for øyeblikket. Vi beklager så meget for dette. Vi håper vi skal få tatt den så mye som mulig gjennom flyvningen, og så venter vi forstått å dytte ut av gaten om noen få strakser. Så hvis dere kan være så snill, sitter dere ned, ta på oss sikkerhetsbeltet. Også for deres egen sikkerhet og annet vår, så anbefaler vi dere på det sterkeste å følge med på den veldig viktige sikkerhetsinformasjonen som kommer fra kabinbesetningen om noen få strakser. Når det kommer til taxitur i dag, så venter vi ikke at den skal være alt for lang før vi er klare for avgang. Avgangsruten vår i dag også kommer til å gå først litt nordøst, før vi forventer å fortsette litt østover, og så sørøst ned mot Oslo. Vi forventer marsj i dag på rundt 31 000 fot. Gode flyforhold er forventet, men som alltid, vi har med på sikkerhetsbeltet på basen til vi kommer bort når vi forventer turbulens. Og været i Oslo for øyeblikket ser det veldig bra ut. Vi har litt vind fra sør, rundt 10 grader, og så ser det ut som det skal være fint og skyfritt. Ellers, siden jeg slapp av, så bor det veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening. My name is Fabian, I am the captain on board today, and on behalf of Norwegian and the rest of the crew, we want to wish you a very welcome aboard this flight from Ålesund to Oslo Gardermoen. Flight time to Oslo today is expected approximately 40 minutes. As you may have noticed, we are already a bit behind schedule. We do apologize for this delay. We hope that we'll be able to catch up as much as possible during the flight to Oslo. And we should also be ready for pushback shortly, so if you may please sit down, take on the seatbelts, and for your own safety on board, we do recommend to have seatbelts on just in case encountering some unexpected turbulence. Why did I say that? Sorry for that. I mean that we are, if you can please pay attention to the safety briefing that's coming from the camera crew in just a few moments for your own and other safety on board. When it comes to the taxi today, we don't really anticipate that to take long before we're ready for departure. Our departure routing as well is looking quite nice today. We're departing initially a bit northeast before we continue a bit east and then southeast towards Oslo. We're expecting to be cruising at approximately 31,000 feet today. Good flying conditions are expected, but as always, we do recommend to sit on just in case encountering some unexpected turbulence. And the weather in Oslo is looking quite good with just some slight winds from the south, about 10 degrees centigrade and clear skies. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and we're going to enjoy this flight with Norwegian. Thank you. Cockpit to ground. We want a loading update because we still not received that load sheet. At least we can fire up the APU while we're waiting.
All ahead.
Have we got the load sheet? Stand by.
Roger.
Ground crew waiting for cabin crew to close. APU is running, blah blah blah. Baggage loading complete. Okay, so we have got the load sheet. We haven't really got the call though. Disregard.
Roger.
Okay, interesting. Okay, so 52.3 on the zero fuel weight. That's wonderful. So on the flight plan. What did I say? Zero fuel weight 52.3. That is good. And takeoff weight 56 tons. We have 56.4. That is within limits. 56.4. And then takeoff. Winds currently 060 at 13. 60 13. Temperature in Ålesund 8 degrees. And QNH 1026 to 1026. Flaps 5, auto off no. Takeoff weight 56.4 tons. Very light. 20.7. Oh, no, not 0.7. I misclicked. We don't have a CG of 0.7%. 20.7. There we go. At least that's all confirmed, so we can execute. And again, the APU is running, so we can turn on the generators. Yeah, it's gonna be D rate 2 with 59 degrees on the temperature. 59. Are we sure this is the correct airport? Yeah, Ålesund 06, that's interesting. 85.9, 85.9, wonderful. Flaps 5, trim 5.5, 5.5, 28, 31, 33. 28, 32, 33. Yeah. It was 31. 32, yeah. 133. That was the wrong note. There is something wrong here. Yeah. It is probably because of the routing, and I won't want arm. So we started our flight with heading select then. Okay, pre-for checklist below the line. Fuel, we have 4,100 kilograms on board, 4 points on, passenger set, auto brake RTO. Seat cars completed, takeoff speeds V1, 128, VR 132, V2 133, M speed 133, 055 degrees, 6,000 set. Pre-for checklist complete. Cockpit to ground.
Go ahead.
Can you please disconnect the GPU?
Roger. Stand by, please. Ground power has been disconnected.
Thank you. So we are currently... We got the gear pin. And we have pressure.
Good.
Ground Torstai cockpit.
Go ahead. Yeah, before start checklist, flight door is closed locked, doors windows closed and locked, anti-glitch light on, transponder altitude off,
So ES
radar trim free, and 0 before start checklist complete.
Pushback.
Roger, brake set, we will give you a call once we're ready. So try to engage LM as quickly as possible after departure, because we just have heading select.
Tow ES attached, steering pin ES inserted. Stand by while we start pushback.
Yeah, of course the MFRA is going to be at 1100, forgot that. Apologies. 1100. There we go. Vigra traffic, Nordic 415 pushes start out of stand 1 for Vigra. Copy, clear push, brake set. Park Rex is released. The large control is online as well. South of us though. There you go, we started pushing.
OK, Captain, we're clear of the stand and you're free Torstai start engine.
Thank you, start 2 and 1 in sequence, we'll call when we're starting up. Yeah, I can start now. Starting number 2.
Roger.
Okay, firing up number 2. Start to get out. Yeah, park brake set. Starting number 1.
Roger.
Firing up number 1. Start cut out. Cockpit ground with 2 good energy starts, you can disconnect.
OK Captain, looks like a good start up on all engines and though ES disconnected, no hell ES freezer your good torstai go. VLL get all service disconnected now, so have a safe flight. Look out for the pin straight ahead and VLL see you next time.
Back up, pin straight ahead, have a good day, see you soon, bye. Hello. Flaps 5.
Hi Captain, just to let you know that the cabin is secure for takeoff.
Thank you.
No problem.
Flight control check. Before taxi, generators on, probeat on, anti-ice off, air compress, spikes auto, isolation valve auto. Engine start switches, continuous. Recall. Checked, engine start levers are 10, flight controls are checked, ground equipment clear, flaps 5 bland, 5 green. And APU off before taxi complaints. What are we taxing about Delta? Vigra traffic, Nordic 415 taxing about Delta to Impulse runway 06, Vigra. Left clear, right clear, brakes released. And right is fully clear. Again, we can't use that now, so we need to use... Yeah, for some reason LL doesn't work, I'm not sure why. At least heading selected. There's no traffic inbound. Vigra traffic, Nordic 415, backtracking, runway 06, Vigra. Left clear, right clear. Weather radar on my and terrain on your. Okay, we can see the cabin. Before takeoff checklist, flaps, 5 land, 5 green, stabilizer trim, 5.5 units, cabin call given before takeoff checklist completes. Make sure I have no colliding. It is clear. Okay, are we ready? Vigra traffic, Nordic 415 departing, runway 36, Vigra. Okay, ready? Ready? Take off. Stabilized, setting thrust. Takeoff reset. Checked.
V1. Rotate. Positive rate.
Gear up. And nav. Yeah, the VLM is bugged. Okay, we can just disregard here. Flaps 1 speed checked. Flaps up, speed checked. And 3003. And we can fly direct to Alpha Lima. Yeah, we have proceeded direct to Alpha Lima 405. Wonderful. Continue up to flight level 200. 200 set. Set standard. Standard. Oh, sorry, you are already on standard. After takeoff checklist. Engine bleeds on, backs auto, landing gear up and off, flaps up, no light, no altimeter, standard set cross check, we're passing through 7,000 feet. Now, plus -0 after takeoff checklist complete. We can delete the ready climb. We can fly direct to Gigir instead. Gigir, confirm, execute. Continue climbing up to flight level 310. 310 set. Passing 100. Pressurization is looking good. Good, and we can turn off the seatbelts. Wonderful. It's Apollo. Televolcom hopping well. They sound different. Could it be the microphone? Perhaps. I don't know. Travis, no. Everything goes on the iPad now. It's much easier. I mean, I still need to use the EFB for the ground services and to be able to request the winds. Because you need to load the SimBrief through the EFB, but other than that, not really using it at all. No. Much easier on the iPad. Ooh, welcome back, Jesper. 18 chocolate. Ooh, that sounds good. Hope you enjoyed that. Sounds tasty. So yeah. To be honest, the part was a bit messy. But the LNAV didn't work from the start, and for some reason it started turning before we were above 3,300 feet. So I'm not really sure why it did so. That was a bit strange. Maybe we should probably on this one have set the acceleration height to 3,300 feet, because then we would actually have reached it a bit earlier. Got to reach it quite late because we started accelerating. So that's something we should know about Ålesund. It's probably on the Gigir to Echo and Ugdid on Echo that we may set the acceleration height to 3,300 feet to be able to do that turn a bit earlier. So then we can accelerate in the turn instead. Because the aircraft, the LNAV just wants us to turn way too early. Avgik Silas eller welcome, hopping well. Yeah, that's a good question regarding the noise abatement. Just wait a moment here, we're going to be passing flight level 200 shortly. But basically, that is just going to be set via the acceleration heights inside of the FMC. I will show it to you in just a few moments here. Just got to be doing the 10k check or the 20k check to be exact. Okay, we're passing flight level 200, and the pressurization is looking good up there, and it's looking good there. Wonderful. So, inside of the FMS, under the takeoff page and the second page, you will have acceleration height and the reduction height. So, if you want to use an NADP1, that means you're going to be climbing on a V2 plus 20 knots up to 3,000 feet above the aerodrome elevation before you start accelerating aircraft to reduce the noise close to the airport. So then we set the acceleration height here to 3,000 feet AGL. So then we just replace it with 3,000 feet here. If you want to use an NADP2, then it does depend from company to company. At least here, Norwegian is using 1500 feet AGL. I imagine they're using, actually not really sure, I need to double check what their acceleration height is. Because either it could be 800 feet, 1000 feet, or 1500 feet. In this case, the default in the aircraft is 1500, so that's what we're using. So then you will be climbing on the V2 plus 20 knots up to 1500 feet above the aerodrome elevation. Then it will start accelerating aircraft to retract the flaps, and then it will just start climbing as normal. So yeah, you will just set it here either 800, 1000 or 1500 or 1500 feet for an NADP2 or 3000 feet for an NADP1. That's basically what you would do. Oh yeah, okay, you know all the rest. Okay, you're welcome. You're welcome. Should probably read that a bit earlier. Yeah. You are welcome. There you go. Polaris control on 12155. 12155. Polaris control, god kveld. Nordic 415, passing flight level 255 for 310.
Nordic 415, Polaris, god kveld, squawk 6073.
6073, Nordic 415. 60...
Nordic 2 Kilo Tango, decimal further to seat, switch at right wheel, 122, decimal 8, squawk kveld.
Was 5, 6075. 6073, 6075, I already forgot. 6075, I think it was 6075, not 6073. I actually don't remember. Sounds good. Those, any one of you catch it?
Nordic 415, confirm stroke 6073.
6073, Nordic 415. It was 3. Yeah. 6073. Yeah. Not quite sure how that just falls out.
Nordic 415 and 5. Do you prefer the ILS approach or RMP November?
We can take the ILS for today, Nordic 415.
Nordic 415, cleared Belgium 3, Mike arrival, direct to Agnil, continue climb, flight level 310.
Clear Belgium 3 Mike, direct to Agnil, continue climb 310, Nordic 415. Okay, Agnil.
NH420, check you have standard pressure, 101,
Agnil, cover,
indicating 300
execute.
feet below at ground altitude. NH420, check here, direct Noctica, expect to localize to 14.
So, arrival information Lima, time 1620. 1620? Oh, that came quick. Expect ILS approach. 1 right for 1 right, RC runway 1 right, time 555, 1000 vested wet. At 1914, that's yesterday. 1914 have been today, so that is the that's the runway code for yesterday. Huh. Strange. It can't. No, it can't even be local time. Yeah, that's quite interesting. Okay, we're passing flight level 300. 300. 1000 to go. And the pressurization is also looking good up here. Wonderful. So, where are we expecting to be parking this evening before flying to, where are flying Edinburgh are we flying to? We're going to be 415 and not 412. 415. We are going to be landing. We're expecting one on the left, stand 54. At least here it says one on the left, but on the 80s it says either one on the left or right. So yeah. press Alt F4 to fix it. Yeah, exactly, Esper. Works like a charm, doesn't it? Yeah. So I think we will probably be expected to be landing on one on the... I mean, we could brief for both runways, actually. And then decide on the one runway we could expect, because then it will be a bit easier to change over once we actually get the landing runway. Or we can just brief for one of them. What do you think?
Nordic 415, then ready, descend to flight level 120.
When ready, descend to 120, Nordic 415. So what do you think? Should we brief for both or just one? So we expect to be parking on the east side, so one on the left would be preferred for that. That's also already what we have in FMC, so at least we can set up for the one on the left approach. The ILS one on the left. And then we will also pin the charts for one on the right. One on the right. That's Ålesund, Gardermoen, charts, approach, and then one on the right. Most of the stuff is going to be the same.
Lares, good afternoon with 4 Sierra Tango, flight level 186 for 200. Federal 4 Sierra Tango, Lares, go guidance, score 2537.
You can actually set then
2537 Federal 4 Sierra Tango.
the ILS TV for one on the right on standby. ILS level 13. So yeah, that's so we can just quickly change over in case we will be assigned that instead. 882. Transition level in Oslo is transition level 80.
Federal 4 Sierra Tango, identified, clear direct to Bob Blue. Direct Bob Blue, Federal 4 Sierra Tango.
One on the left, dry. Double check that, I mean, it should be a dry runway today, shouldn't it? This is no potentially slippery scenario identified, so imagine it's a dry runway then. Winds are now 1303 at 3, variable 070200, so we take 070 then. The wind speed of 3 knots. Temperature 10 degrees, condition 1023.
Air France 99, Romeo Juliet, Polaris, good evening. Climb to flight level 360.
Landing weight is expected to be, that's 5, yeah, so 54.5. Standard 5 on the wind correction. Flight 30 plus 0, 133. There you go, when we're starting our descent. Plus 30, 133. 30, 133. Actually, we expect it to be a bit heavier as well, perhaps, actually. But if you think Bavad after you, yeah, we expect it to be about 100 kilograms heavier. So 5.6 then. Yeah, pass flight to 300. And the presentation is looking good. 54.6 instead. It's going to be 134 instead then, like I expected. But 133 is still within the requirements, so we can just stay with 133. It's 1 knot. We can take 133. Correction 134. Yes, that's all looking good. We can do at least do the PA before we do the briefing. So we are expecting...
Nordic 415, contact Oslo on frequency 120, distance 455, go for it.
Oslo 120-455, Nordic 415, ha det bra. 120-455. Oslo, god kveld, Nordic 415, passing flight level 26 for 120.
Nordic 415, Oslo, hello, expect ILS 100 right, direct O2D.
Expect ILS 100 right, direct O2D, Nordic 415. Yeah, 100 right first then.
Banner 40 will be turn left heading 280,
100 right.
4,000 feet.
Execute. And then O2D, firm, execute. Minimum is 876. That is with 3.1%, okay. 876. So just quickly do a recalculation as well.
Oslo approach, Oslo 139, good day. 3,500 times 7,000.
Istanbul 139, Oslo approach, hello, identified, time flight level 210.
Class level 210, Oslo 139.
Nordic 415, descent flight level 100.
Descent flight of 100, Nordic 415. 100 set. There you go, line calculation finish 134. Yeah, it's going to be the same parameters nevertheless. Should we use idle? We are, yeah, we're less than this. We're less than 55 tons, so we can do that. Okay, we'll do the PA first and then we'll do the briefing. So expected to be landing now at 55. That's going to be in about 15 minutes. We're descending quite quickly now, so that is quite expected. Mine damer og herrer, dette er kaptein snakker. Som dere kanskje har lagt merke til, så nå har vi desorientert ned mot Oslo Gardermoen, og vi er forventet land om rundt ca. 15 minutter. Værårsforbruket, det ser ganske så greit ut, med litt grann vind kommende fra sør-øst, rundt 10 grader, og så skyfri himmel. Ellers, vi har fått en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Vi har lagt opp til med oss. Vi håper vi ser en fornøyd flytur, og så ønsker vi en fin dag videre. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Captain speaking. As we noticed, we're going over descent down towards Oslo Gardermoen, and we're expected to land in approximately 15 minutes. The weather in Oslo is looking quite good, with just some slight winds from the southeast, about 10 degrees centigrade, and clear skies. Otherwise, hope that you've enjoyed this flight with Norwegian. We thank you for choosing us. Hope to see you again on the next flight, and wish you a pleasant evening. Thank you. We get a 15-minute call to the cabin crew now. Okay, Oslo level 200, and pressurization is looking good. Okay, are we ready for the approach briefing? What stand? Just got to double check the stand we're expecting. Stand 5-4. 5-4. I need the parking stand charge because I actually don't remember where that stand is. Never parking there. We can just disregard that charge actually. We don't need the approach or the star. Okay, then approach briefing. So, we don't really, we don't feel like flying to the start at once. We can just go straight over to the approach plate. So we're currently expecting, or declared the, expecting the ILS for 1 on the right. This on chart 11-4, effective 20th of November, correction 20th of March 25. So we're currently inbound O2D, initial takes, maximum 200 knots, 4,000 feet. And then we're turning final straight away. Remaining 102 degrees, Alice Miss, 111.3 Golf Sierra Whiskey.
Runner 40,
102, 102, set triple, and 113 also set triple. That's going to be retaining a bit of 160 knots to 40 ME. It is going to be standard 3-degree glide, minimum is 876 feet with a minimum climb gradient on the mist at 3.1%. Transition level, flight 80 for the mist. If you need to go around, we're going to be climbing on the river track, 192 degrees to DME 2.5 Gold Sierra Whiskey. Then we'll take a right turn to track 2 to 3 degrees climb to 5000. Expect vectoring by Oslo approach. Yes, nothing really else, anything else to say. We are landing with flap 30, 134 on the wheel, in correction of 5 knots, so final is going to be 139. With idle reverse thrust and manual braking. For the taxi, this is our airport charge 10-9, effective 20th of March 25. Landing 1 on the right, expect vacant for Alpha 5, Alpha 4. And then we could expect taxi via November, Papa Victor, Sierra, action, no, that's going to be then Ruby or Zulu, Juliet Whiskey to stand 5-4. Parking stand charge. 10-9 Bravo, effective 20th of March 25. Stand 5-4. Right here. That was
contact tower,
expecting 5-4, or else bite Steve, we'll have to see what we're requesting, or just receive what we'll receive. So again, probably via November Victor Papa, Zulu perhaps. And then probably Whiskey Yankee 1, or just Zulu and Yankee, so not Juliet, not Yankee. Whiskey Juliet 1, stand 5-4, or the Zulu Juliet to stand 5-4. We don't have any hotspots, tax restrictions, any autonomous times for Oslo today. Any questions? Probably not. Then our approach briefing is complete. Descent checklist. Destination landing altitude set to 0 goal checked. Auto brake. Off landing data VRF on 34 minimum 876 feet. Approach briefing completed. Descent checklist is complete.
Nordic 415, descent 5000 feet, QNH 1023, free speed.
5000 QNH 1023, free speed, Nordic 415. 5000 set, QNH 1023, free speed first, set, and we can delete you. Execute. So then we have free speed. 1023. 1023. 1023. Approach checklist. Altimeters QNH 1023 set cross checked. We are passing flight of 122 now. Plus minus 0. Approach checklist complete. Hello. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Everything is secured ready to landing.
Thank you.
Hi, Captain. Everything is secured ready to
Still
landing.
too bugged out.
No problem.
Okay. HC Sweden, hello, welcome. Hoping well. From Göteborg, of course. Oh, I've been there since the beginning. Oh, that's great. Hope you have enjoyed it so far, even though it probably have been a little bit.
And Oslo approach. Very good evening to you. This is Speedbird 7 Papa India.
What should I
We
say?
are passing 3,000 to 7,000.
Been quite busy.
Speedbird 7 Papa India, Oslo approach identified.
Yeah, we're currently 900 feet above. We are not really catching it.
Direct Nanom.
Direct to Nanom and flight level 210.
Yeah, we need some extra drag here to be able to catch that. At least we have 3 speed, so we are able to descend without decelerating, so that's wonderful. So again, we'll see if we can request stand 5-4. And we're passing flight level 100. And the pressurization is looking all good. Yeah, we're catching the glide shortly.
Oslo approach, scanner 277, 3000 feet for 700 feet.
Yeah, 277, Oslo approach.
I think things looked a bit better with snow.
Direct Oslo.
210 direct Oslo, scanner 277.
277 Papa India, contact Polaris 121.550.
And diesel.
121.550
Shortly.
for Speedbird 7 Papa India. Have a good evening.
And there you go, diesel.
Get 277, contact
How's it
Polaris
go?
121.550.
121.550, have a great day, scanner 277.
Contact 415, descent 4,000 feet via O2D, clear ILS 199.
Send 4000, what do you declare LS 1 on right Nordic 415? 4000 set, be clear for approach. And there you go, we have Gold Zero Whiskey on the left, 17 miles out. How's it go? Speed into vent, can maintain 200. Laps 5, speed checked. Level approach. Hello, classic captured. Speed 180. 180 set, glide slope captured. Is the approach altitude 5,000 feet. Set.
Lake 415, contact tower 118.305, so long.
Tower 18305, Nordic 415. Ha det bra.
I have no flight plan, please reflight.
Norman Tower, god kväll, Nordic 415, established on is 1 on the right.
Nordic 415, ground tower, god kväll, expect stand 16, wind cold, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Is stand 54 available for 415?
Yes, question Nordic 415, expect stand 54, for short taxi, plan to vacate via Alpha 5.
Thank you, expect stand for correction 54, vacate to Alpha 5, clear to land 1 on the right, Nordic 5 off, correction 415. Okay, get down, flaps 15, speed eject. Okay, cabin clear, seats for landing please. Landing to flaps, cabin call, given, enter start switches, continuous, speed brakes, arm, leg down, flaps, holding 15.
First Finnair 78 Yankee, push and start first, QNH 1023, straight push.
Flaps 30. Speed checked.
6 Papa Lima, cleared Göteborg, Oxatur Charlie departure, runway 19 left. Initial climb 7,000 feet, squawk 3703.
Complete land checklist. Flaps 30 plan, 30 green light. Landing checklist complete. We are approaching 1000. We are stable. Clear to land.
1,000.
Disconnecting.
6 Papa Lima, cleared Göteborg, Oxatur Charlie departure, runway 19 left. Initial climb 7,000 feet, squawk 3703.
Cleared hello and clear Oxatur Charlie departure, runway 19 left. Initial climb. Top speed, squawk 3703.
6 Papa Lima, we're back right.
400. 300. Plus 100.
Contact.
200. Minimums. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Other knots. 80 knots. 60 knots. Okay, there you go. Welcome to Oslo. Flight time 36 minutes. Yeah, we managed to reach Alpha 6, correction Alpha 5.
Nordic 415, taxi second left, November, Victor, Zulu, and Juliet, stand 54.
Left of November, Victor, Zulu, Juliet to stand 54, Nordic 415. Right clear, left clear.
Nordic 152, request push and start, stand 69er.
Was not
Nordic
taxi
1552, push and start for straight push, QNH 1023, caution the Finnair, that has also pushed on your right.
Push and start is prudence caution the Finnair and straight push for Nordic 152.
again, right clear, left clear. 5-4. Left clear, and the right is clear. And there is going to be the east pier, stand 5-4. No, and cis. Okay, left clear, and the right is clear. Left clear, right clear. And the right is clear.
Garden Tower, Finnair, Yankee, requesting taxi.
And the right is clear.
Finnair 780 Yankee, taxi right on Whiskey, hold short of Zulu.
Please repeat for Finnair 780 Yankee.
Finnair 780 Yankee, taxi right, Romeo, Victor and Sierra, holding point runway 19 left.
Left clear, right clear.
Taking right via Romeo, Victor, Sierra, and holding short runway 19 left, Finnair 780 Yankee.
And the right is clear. Left cleared, right cleared. And the right is clear on Juliet, left is clear on Juliet. That is down 48. And that is clear. It's gonna be 854 is right here, isn't it? No, that is 54. But it said 56, so we're going to wander a little bit. Sorry for that. It does look like the VDGS is actually working 5-4. No. Why is nothing working today? That's great.
76 Papa Lima, set squawk 3703.
Nordic 1552, request taxi, runway 19 left.
Nordic 1552, make the right turn, taxi Whiskey and Sierra, holding point runway 19 left.
We'll just stop here. Park brake set, shutdown number 2.
Right onto Whiskey and correction right, and then taxi via Whiskey and Sierra 19 left for Nordic 1552. Correction 1552.
Skin 6 Papa Lima, push and start approved, QNH1.
And there you go, ground power is available. Shutdown number 1.
Go. And 25. 5.
Drone torstai cockpit.
Go ahead.
Hi Captain, microphone check please.
Read it loud and clear.
Requested.
Roger. OK Captain, drone power ES available. Stand by, DLL start getting you offloaded in a couple of minutes.
Roger. Okay, shutdown checklist to the line. Fuel pumps off for a bit. Off throttle set, flaps up, no light, parking brake set, and just start levers cut off. Weather radar off. Shutdown checklist to the line is complete. Flight time 36.
Goodbye.
Passengers deboarding starting.
Okay, just let me quickly refile the flight plan. Then we need to decide on the fuel to Edinburgh. And then we are pretty much finished for this one. Gardermoen, Edinburgh. There we go. That's good there. And the sim flight plan is filed. Okay, shutdown checklist below the line. Technical or completed if we completed. Shutdown checklist complete. Wonderful, we are finished. Lentoyo, hello, welcome aboard well. I hope I said it correctly. If I didn't, I'm really sorry. Correct me if I didn't, and I probably didn't. So again, apologies for that, and correcting as well. Then hello and welcome. Yeah, I agree with you. It's the approach into Gardermoen is actually really nice. It is really beautiful. I can agree on that. When you're referring to the speed goes really fast, what are you referring to? Like after the after you have rotated, or where in takeoff phase are you referring to? And like, is it the autopilot you're talking about, or just to clarify a little bit, easy to help that way? Yes, I just need to go for a few moments, so I will be back fairly shortly.
Ground torstai cockpit.
Yeah, Mike, sorry for that. Are we keyboarding or what? I don't hear anyone. I don't see anyone either. I think Gran Chris don't want to really call us up. Yeah, then we at least can start fueling up the aircraft. First, how much fuel should we have on board? That is the first. The weather should be quite good in Edinburgh. Okay, just put a moment here. Hello.
Hi. All of the passengers have been offloaded. All of the passengers have been offloaded.
You know that.
Fantastic landing, by the way. Much appreciated.
Yeah, thank you.
Call me if you need anything.
Of course. There's currently okay conditions in Edinburgh. Quite hot as well. And just some slight winds from the southeast at the moment. So I'm happy with flight plan fuel. So I think we will go with that. And that is going to be about 6.6.
Refueling trucks is on its way.
So flight plan fuel 6,600 kilograms.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
This flight, there will be flight service. In flight. Hello.
Hello, Captain. Okay, so I've spoken to security and they've started checking in, but there's around another 10 minutes to go before we expect to be seeing any passengers.
Fuel
thank
truss
you.
is in position.
No problem.
Okay, so we're gonna fly from Echo November
Please
Golf
don't load
Mike
aircraft
to Echo
until
Kilo
the fuel truck
Golf
arrives
Papa
and
Hotel,
asked to do it.
Edinburgh. We're going to be Nordic 1356. Nordic 1356. The departure runway is probably going to be one on the left. It's going to be... Oh, the Atlap 7 Delta. Or in this case, it's the Charlie departure then. The Atlap is going to be direct to IP mode. IP mode direct to Rigvø. Rigvø direct to Aberdeen, Alpha Delta November. Aberdeen. And then it's going to be Papa 600 to Papa Tango Hotel. Papa Tango Hotel. And then it's going to be the Papa Tango Hotel 1 Golf arrival for MS06 in Edinburgh. Do we expect any transitions there? Select the ILS. Via Tango Lima Alpha, if I'm correct, that might be then from the area. We're not coming from the south, so not via Tango Lima Alpha transition. Cost next 9 final reserves today is 2.6. Flight level 400 is what we're expecting today. Cruising wind is going to be 30212. Average ISA is -5, -56, -61. 250. 310. 200. 100. We have ATC online in Edinburgh at the moment. That's our online. Could be. Position level 70. H and 20. 10, 70. Execute. Engine outset, I imagine it's going to be the same for both runways. Gardermoen. Takeoff. Echo November Golf Mike. Going to be 19 left, standard. 19 right is also standard. Good. Then it doesn't really matter which runway we will use them. It's going to be the same nevertheless. Wonderful. How are we doing with the refueling? 6.6. Yep. Will be flight level 400, and the airport elevation in Edinburgh is 160, so it's going to be 100 then. 110 then. Exit. Nice. Good. We are departing in about 20, so should we probably start boarding if everything is ready. Save some time there, request boarding.
Boarding
Oh, I mean,
requested.
we are not going to be that many passengers, so... But loading here is going to be taking ages. 6.6, wonderful. You
All
listen,
stations
finish.
prepare to start boarding.
To the landing dispatch, Edinburgh, Echo Golf, Papa Hotel. Runway news 06. 2.5, condition, dry. Winds. So 06. 180 at 8. 180 at 8. Temperature 15. QNH 1020.
Passengers boarding starting.
Flaps 30 auto idle reverse. Calculate. And yes, that's all looking good. Nothing to be concerned of about Edinburgh, at least. At least when it comes to the landing. There was a few note times that we need to look at, especially one of them that I did not even understand, so we need to look at on the way down.
Hello. May I see your boarding pass?
No, we may not. I'm missing this self-loading cargo boarding sound, because that actually starts when the passengers are entering the aircraft compared to GSX. It starts when boarding starts. And you actually have the passenger sounds even though boarding is finished. So, yeah. Hello.
Hello.
Hi, Captain. Just to let you know, we've started bringing the passengers on board.
Thank you.
Welcome on board. Boarding pass, please. This way.
Yes. So,
Hello.
the only real thing to do is to do the briefing. That means we need to request our clearance first. How are they doing with the loading here? There you go, they should start quite soon. I like how he's driving through the phone there. Yeah.
This way.
Where is the other vehicle? It's all the baggage truck. I don't know. At least.
This way.
Yeah, should we just receive the 80s so we can go ahead and get our clearance? So departure 80 should be up 127,155, if I remember correctly. Departure 80 is 127,155. So we can just
Drone torstai cockpit.
Hello.
go ahead. 155.
Hello.
Hi, Captain. Microphone check, please.
Runway 5/5/5. 100% west. For en route clearance request via data link or contact tower 118.305. Met report. Wind variable 2 knots.
Welcome aboard.
Cab OK. QNH 1023. Noted. Temperature 11. Dew point -6. Acknowledge information Romeo on first contact.
Give information Romeo.
Oslo Garder Moon departure information Romeo.
And you understand
1650 Zulu.
4.
Runways 19 left and 19 right in use. RCR runway 19 right at time 1914 Zulu.
1914 Zulu was
runway
yesterday.
5/5/5.
The runway is not wet, it is dry. That's a shame.
Clearing 4420, taxi left on Whiskey and Sierra, holding by runway 19 left.
Taxi
Hello.
left on
Hi,
Whiskey and
Captain.
Sierra.
Everyone's on board.
Okay, thank you for that. Just call us back once I receive the load sheet then.
No problem. I'll bring it to you as soon as they send it up.
Thank you.
Roll torstai cockpit.
Tårnet, hi igjen, Nordic 1356 stand 54 with information in Romeo, requesting clearance to Edinburgh.
Nordic 1356, hello and now, cleared Edinburgh, ATSAT 3, Charlie departure, and 19 left. Initial climb 7,000 feet, squawk 5367.
367. Nordic 1356 is cleared to Edinburgh with the ATSAT 3 Charlie out of 1 on the left. Initial 7000, squawk 5367.
Nordic 1356, feedback right.
Good. So yeah, like expected, it was going to be 1 on the left for us. 5367. Go ahead. Loading is already complete. I'm not departing before like 15 minutes.
A quick update torstai let you know that we have started loading. I'll send the final load sheet up once we are ready.
Roger. I think.
Roll torstai cockpit.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Loading has been completed. We are sending the load sheet up torstai you now. I'll contact you for pushback once you're closed up and the beacon light is switched on.
Oh. Roger. Hello.
Hi, Captain.
We will do the
Okay,
PAs
we've
first.
received the load sheet from ground. There's the passenger count, the crew count, and the total souls count. Plus yourselves, of course.
Thank you.
Hi, Captain. Okay, we've received the load sheet from ground. There's the
It's a
passenger
bit too
count,
buggy, this
the crew count,
application.
and the total souls count. Plus yourselves, of course. Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
Okay, that's fantastic. Yeah, we should be ready to push in about 10 minutes-ish, so give us a call once the cabin is ready back there.
No problem.
Thank you. Zero we are at 47, we have 46.9, that is within limits. Takeoff weight 53 to 53.5. Still within limits. That was not a 5, it was a 10. 5. Fuel on board 6.6. 6.6, wonderful, we can expect. Okay, so it is going to be a flight time of 1 hour and 40 minutes, flight level 400. Not really expecting, maybe expecting some turbulence over the North Sea. And the weather is looking quite good at the moment, nothing really outstanding in Edinburgh this sorry, not afternoon, but evening. That is good. Mine damer og herrer, god kveld. Mitt navn er Fabian, jeg er kaptein ombord i dag, og på vegne av Norwegian og resten av besetningen så ønsker vi dere hjertelig velkommen ombord denne flyvningen fra Oslo Gardermoen til Edinburgh. Flytid til Edinburgh i kveld er forventet å bli rundt ca. 1 time og 40 minutter. Vi begynner snart å bli klare for avgang. Vi forventer å ute av gaten om rundt ca. 10 minutter. Så hvis det kan være så snill, setter dere ned, ta på oss sikkerhetsbeltet. Og så for sin egen sikkerhet alle som bor, så anbefaler vi det på det sterkeste å følge med på det veldig viktige sikkerhetsdemonstrasjonen som kommer fra kabinbesetningen nå veldig snart. Når det kommer til taxitur vår i dag, så venter vi ikke at den skal være lang før vi er klare for avgang. Avgangsruten vår i dag er også ganske så grei. Det kommer til å ta først litt sørover, før vi da forventer å svinge litt mer vestover, og så fortsette litt grann sør-vest ned mot Edinburgh. Vi forventer en marsj i dag på rundt 40 000 fot. Gode flyforhold er forventet gjennom mesteparten av flyvningen. Kan kanskje komme litt turbulens når vi passerer over Nordsjøen. Utenom det, som sagt, gode flyforhold, men som alltid vil anbefale på sikkerhetsbeltet på bare til vi kommer bort til vi forventer turbulens. Å være i Edinburgh for øyeblikket ser det også ganske så bra ut med noe variert vind i området, 14 grader, og det ser ut som det blir fint og skiftet i tillegg. Ellers, sitt ned, slapp av, så håper vi på det veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening. My name is Fabian, I'm the captain on board today, and on behalf of Norwegian and the rest of the crew, want to wish you very welcome aboard this flight from Oslo Gardermoen to Edinburgh. Flight time to Edinburgh this evening is expected to be approximately 1 hour and 40 minutes. We are shortly ready to push here in the front, expect to push back in about 10 minutes. So if you may please sit down, take your seatbelts, and for your own safety on board, we do recommend the full important safety demonstration that is coming from the cabin crew in just a few moments. When it comes to the taxi today, we don't really anticipate that to be long before we're ready for departure. Our departure routing is also looking good today. We're departing initially, we're just starting southbound, before we expect to be continuing a bit more to the southwest to Edinburgh. We're expecting to be cruising at approximately 40,000 feet today. We are expecting maybe some turbulence over the North Sea. Other than that, good flying conditions are expected. But as always, we do recommend the civs on just in case encountering some unexpected turbulence. And the weather in Edinburgh at the moment is looking quite good, with just some variable winds around 14 degrees centigrade, and it looks like it's going to be nice and clear skies as well. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and we're going to enjoy this flight with Norwegian. Thank you. Okay, so we are already in here. Condition, dry. Should we probably do the briefing first, so we know what we could expect? Okay, then the departure briefing. So for the engine outside, that's going to be, for the emergency briefing, that's going to be all the same as we discussed earlier and also today. So if there aren't any questions for that, we'll just continue over to the route check. Of course, if you have any questions, please ask. But again, it's going to be exactly the same as for out of one and right earlier this afternoon. So then we will just, for now at least, continue over to the route check. So for the route check, we're expecting over Clearwater Atlap 3 Charlie departure, and then Atlap direct to Ipmod, and then direct to Rigvu, and then direct to Aberdeen VOR, and then Papa 600 to Papa Tango Hotel, and then the Papa Tango Hotel arrival in for Edinburgh. Ground distance 589. Flight plan says 579. That's 10 miles difference. The reason for that is probably because of a different departure routing inside the FMC. I got the Atlap 3 Charlie instead of the 7 Delta departure from another runway. We have gone cross-checked all the weights already, so that is all fine. When it comes to the landing fuel, 3.5 is expected. Flight plan says 2.7, so that is good to see. When it comes to the taxi, for the taxi, these are airport charts 10-9 effective 20th of March 25. So we are parked about down here, stand 5-4. We can probably expect a push facing towards the east on Juliet, and then we'll take a left turn on Sierra. We may actually take intersection departure from Bravo 7. We're quite light today, so I imagine we should do that to save some time. Time is not really a concern at the moment, but why not? So we will do a calculation from Bravo 7, and if not possible, we'll do Bravo 8 or Bravo 9 instead, in case the HC won't let us do it. But at least we can still do the calculation from Bravo 7. So again, Juliet, Sierra, and Papa to Bravo 7. Or it could be Juliet and Tango to stand, correction to intersection Bravo 7. If not, of course, then continue just further up to Bravo 8 or Bravo 9 instead. No hotspots, taxi restrictions, and no notams for Gardermoen this evening. Runway condition is dry, and the weather as well is looking really good here in Oslo today. For the SID, this is the wrong SID, so apologies for that. If we can just, it's going to be out of one on the left. It's going to be the Atlap 3 Charlie. Okay, so for the SID, we are departing with Atlap 3 Charlie. This is on chart 10-3 Bravo, effective 20th of March 25. So we're departing initially on the road heading to Gulf Mike 604, maximum 230 knots, then continue to Gulf Mike 602, then to Udaxi, and then to continue to Gulf Mike 451, and then to Atlap. MSA in Oslo is 3,900 feet. We'll be flying a maximum 250 knots below flight level 100 unless otherwise instructed. Initial climb 7,000 feet as usual. Noise abatement number 2, so it's going to be the same as for the departure out of Gardermoen earlier today. And we do not have any threats. So then, are there any questions? Probably not. Then our departure briefing is complete. Pre-flight checklist to the line. Pins and covers removed. Oxygen. Tested 1%. Now transfer and display switches. Normal auto. Window on. Presentation mode selector. Auto. Flight instruments. We are tracking. 192 degrees QNH 1023, reading 690 feet, 685, 690, that's -5 on the standby. It was 685, yeah. Park brake is set, engine start levers cut off, and taxi takeoff briefing completed. Different checklist to the line is complete. Okay, so then we can fire up APU, and we can do the performance calculation. Yes, dry winds currently. CT20 1305, variable 0917. We can take them 905. Temperature is 11 degrees, and QNH 1022. So it's a different QNH then. Then just set QNH. And we're reading 600. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. Most likely the live weather just haven't updated yet. Because this looks... Yes, it's 1022 here as well, but it haven't updated there. Okay. We can do that, and that. And that. Solved it. Wonderful. Yes, flaps. 5 auto off no. It's gonna be 53.5, and it's gonna be 22.6. Calculate. That is going to be a D-rate 2 with 60 degrees of the temp. So exactly, we are not really limited to our weight. 86.1, 86.1. Wonderful. Flaps 5. Oh, 5. Trim 5.15. And then 10, 27, 30. 10, 27, 31. Wonderful. AP is available. Yeah, we don't have anything in the center. And then 5 units. Oh, that's... Okay, pre-for checklist. Correction, hold the checklist. Have it on the winds. Negative. Then we need to do that first. Code. Execute. Send. Forecast. Load. Okay, there you go. Pre-for checklist bloodline. Here we have 6,600 kilograms aboard, 4 PMs on, passenger set, auto brake, RTO, CD preliminary cars completed, takeoff speeds. V1 110, VR 127, V2 131, MCP 141, 192, 7,000 set. Pre-for checklist complete. Cockpit ground. Just double park a little bit.
Go ahead.
Can you please disconnect the GPU?
Roger. Stand by. Roll cover has been disconnected.
Thank you. We can prepare for push and start.
Yes. Yes, there you go. We got the gear pin on with the pumps and we have pressure. And we have the ILS. We can take the ILS for one on the left instead. That's a bit better. Go ahead.
Norwegian 287,
Tow ES connected.
ready for taxi.
Release parking brackets when ready torstai Pushback.
Norway 287, make right turn.
Roger,
taxi,
break set.
Whiskey
We will
and
give the call once
Sierra,
we're ready.
holding point runway 19 left.
Before start checklist, flight door is closed locked, doors windows closed and locked, and clear light on, transponder altitude off, rudder and trim free, and 0 before start checklist complete.
Can you say again, please? Norwegian 287. First, Ryanair 203, wind 150 degrees at 4 knots, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
And the clock is 39, so we're pushing on time then, hopefully.
Left, okay. Ryanair 203.
Norway 287, make right turn, taxi Whiskey and Sierra, holding point runway 19 left.
Tow ES
Norwegian, sorry, taxi via right Whiskey Sierra, short runway 19 left.
Expecting 160 on the release point.
Ryanair 13905, Garmin. Go ahead. How are you looking on the push? Roger.
Nordic 1356, requesting push and start.
Nordic 1356, push and start, pushed face west, position 17, QNH 1022.
Push start period, release point 17, QNH 1022, Nordic 1356. Computer push facing correction release point 17, break set. Facing west.
Left. Correct.
Park brakes is released.
Thanks. Ryanair 203, contact Oslo 121, decimal 550, bye bye.
Contact Oslo 121, decimal 550, bye bye and thank you, sir.
Thanks for flying. So the first position just starts Norwegian to stand number 38. I will soon give a push. There's traffic on your right that's pushing, but you're number 2 for push.
Okay, starting number 2 then. We don't want to give us a call, so then just start up. Yeah, it's a bit buggy.
North 56 Whiskey, taxi, second right, November and Golf, stand 16.
Second right, November Golf.
Anyway, 139 taxi. Ryanair 13905, taxi,
Start to
right,
get out.
Whiskey and Sierra, holding point runway 19 left.
Park brake set. Starting number 2. Correction number 1.
OK, Captain. We are clear.
Was a bit early. I apologize for that.
Torstai start Engines.
park brake is set.
Stand by. Please keep your parking brake on while we monitor engine startup and disconnect the tow.
Roger, we get a call set for good starts. Start to cut out. Cockpit ground with 2 good start so you can disconnect. Hello.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is secured for takeoff.
Thank you.
OK, Captain. Looks like a good start up on all engines and tow ES disconnected. Nousev hel ES freezer jo put torstai go. DLL get Ålesund disconnected now, so have a safe flight. Look out for the pin on the left and we'll see you next time.
Thank for that. Pin on the left. Have a good day. See you soon. Bye.
Bravo 7, Norwegian 287. Norway 287, via Bravo 7, line up on way, runway 19 left. Okay, sorry, Norwegian 287, taxi Bravo 7. And Norway 287, line up on way, runway 19 left, via Bravo 7. Norwegian 287, line up and wait around 19 left.
There you go, we got the gear pin. Flaps 5. Flag control check. Before takeoff checklist. Correction before taxi checklist. Generators on. Probit on. Anti-ice off. Air column press. Pack to ice level auto. Engine start switches. Continuous. Recall checked and start levers. Attend flag controls. Checked ground equipment.
19 left.
Clear. Flaps 5 plan 5 green. APU off before taxi complete. Nordic 1356 requesting taxi able Bravo 7.
Nordic 1356 taxi right on Whiskey and Sierra holding point Bravo 7 runway 19 left.
Red and Whiskey Sierra holding point Bravo 7 19 left. Nordic 1356. Left clear. Right clear. Brakes released. It's going to be then on Whiskey. So we'll taxi by Juliet 1. Bit interesting that we faced to the west, but yeah. Not really sure why, but it doesn't really matter too much. Taxi time isn't going to be that much longer.
287, contact Polaris 121, that's 1550, bye bye. Norwegian 287, can you say again please, sorry? Norway 287, Polaris 121, that's 1550, bye bye. Norwegian 287, contact
left
121,
right clear.
550, thank you and goodbye. Bye bye. Request position assistance, Norwegian 22. Nordic 22, pushes first position 14, QNH 1022. Position setup of Norwegian 22.
And the right is clear, left clear. Okay, you can see the cabin. Before takeoff checklist.
1356 via Bravo 7, line up and wait runway 19 left.
Line up 19 left via Bravo 7 Nordic 1356. Before takeoff checklists. Flaps 5 plan 5 green, stabilizer in 5 units. Chemical given before the echo checklist complete. Left clear, right clear. It's gonna be about Bravo 7. Line up and wait. And weather on my side, terrain on your. Left clear, right clear. Approach path clear, and the runway is not occupied. Wonderful.
Nordic 1356, wind 170 degrees at 4 knots, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 1 left, Nordic 1356. Okay, we are clear for takeoff. Okay, are we ready? Ready, take off. Stabilize, setting thrusts. Take off reset. Checked. Not throttle is connected.
V1. Rotate. Positive brake.
Gear up.
Nordic 1356, contact Polaris 121, that's 1550, god tur.
Polaris 11550, Nordic 1356. Takk skal du ha det bra.
Ha det.
Speed it went to 20 knots, 220 set. And auto throttle. Flaps. Flaps 1, speed checked. 1, 2, 1.
Condor 30 Golf, from Tower, hello. I need you
Flaps.
on even flight here to
Up, speed checked.
Should I accept flight here 380 or 360?
1215.
I would take 360. Freestyle 1576, push and starter approved.
Cancel speed.
QNH is 1024, space east.
Push and start up of QNH 1024, facing east for Pushback 1576.
Polaris god kveld, Nordic 1356, passing 4300 for 7000.
Nordic 1356, Polaris, and advise climb to flight level 400. Passing Gulf Mike 602, clear direct to Rigby.
Ground flight of 400, when passing Golf Mike for 02 direct to Rigby, Nordic 1356.
Passing 602, direct to Rigby.
Sorry, Golf Mike 602, Nordic 1356. Okay,
Sorry, can you say again? Norwegian, Nordic 287.
Snigger, continue up to flight level 400.
I did not call you.
Winner
It was
speed,
another Nordic.
altitude vent.
Okay, sorry.
400. 400 set. After Golf Mike 602. Oh yeah, that's now. Direct to Rigby. Confirm. Execute. Set standard. Standard. After takeoff checklist. Engine bleeds. On packs. Auto landing gear. Up and off flaps up. No light and altimeter standard set cross-checked. We're passing through flight level 90. Now. Plus minus 0 after takeoff checklist complete.
Nordic 287.
Passing flight level 100.
Switch to right 3 now, 122 decimal 8. Bye-bye.
And pressurization is looking good.
Norwegian Nordic 287, 122 decimal 8.
Delete the already clear.
German cargo 125 Delta.
Yeah, we catch a landing 5 minutes early.
19
Not too bad.
German cargo
And we
125
get all the
Delta.
sequence.
Contact tower on the 118, decimal 305. Contact tower 118, decimal 305 for German cargo 125 Delta. Goodbye.
So after past Takeoff, we are leaving Polaris on Norwegian airspace. Then there is advisory for us, it looks like.
Aeroport 336 Polaris LA, squawk, squawk 5077.
5077, Aeroport 336.
Polaris Control, Eurings 8 Victor Bravo. Good evening, information India, clearance to Hannover, current date Kivik, stand 37.
Good. Passing 1-5, yeah. Skål, Killable, kommer vi väl? I'm doing great, thank you.
You're clear to Hanover, we are the Rosby to Alpha departure. Climb to 5,000 feet, squawk 4254.
So we have a steel plate. No, steel plate.
5,000 and squawk 4254, Eurings 8 Victor Bravo. Eurings 8 Victor Bravo, correct information in the outskirts.
Saturday to Thursday, that's some railway work. So they Saturday to Tuesday, not Thursday. I think it's Tuesday. Not really relevant for us, nevertheless. It is Friday today. Touchdown.
Aeroport 336 identified. Cleared direct to F6.
Direct F6, Aeroport 336, thank you very much.
So yes.
Tudor 194 Polaris 2 Grand identified. Climb to flight level 290 direct Odyssey.
Okay, passing 200. Pressurization. It's looking all good up there. Wonderful. Yes. So going to flight of 400, so we're going quite high up today, but we are quite light as well. We have a gross weight amount of 52.6 tons. That's almost nothing, especially for us. I mean, we are still we are a little bit less than 70 passengers, 60 something. So we are not very light. I think the least passengers we ever had is like 8 or something, 12. It's less than 20 at least. So maybe it was right around 20. I don't remember, but it was one of the Stavanger flights actually.
With 1576, ready for taxi. With 1576, taxi to Orient Point, runway 18, via Congo and Yankee.
Yes, but welcome back, welcome back.
At 52.
Free rest of the evening, that's wonderful. Not bad.
Really sorry, can you repeat before Yankee? It is Tango before Yankee, and that's Whiskey 2, you can cross runway 18.
Taxi Golf invite runway 18 via Whiskey 2, Tango, Whiskey 2, Yankee.
Yeah, expect quite some wind direction changes at the moment throughout the flight, but generally headwind or crosswind is what I'm expecting.
Sorry, Whiskey 2 and Whiskey 2, cross runway 18.
I'd really like if Scottish could come online, so let's see if that happens. It is a chance for that. It is Friday evening, so yeah.
Floris, November 585 kilo, request taxi, and we can accept the intersection departure.
Oh, nice Colwick, that's great to hear. I will be flying with November in Quebec today. Around to Budapest and Bardufoss. That's fantastic. What scenery are you using for Bardufoss? Are you using the Freeware scenery?
Taxi Golf and via runway 10, line up 36.
Because I at least have some problems with that scenery. And I don't know of anything else for Bardufoss, so we will avoid flying to Bardufoss as much as possible until that's fixed. But have you experienced the same? Manuel, hello, welcome. Hope you are doing well. Yeah, that was the one more time we were going to look at. There was one of the acronyms that I didn't really note or remember. The November Sierra Tango Romeo. Yeah, Scott, mainly the problem I have is that the runway lights doesn't appear. That's mainly the problem. So we were flying in low visibility one day. We couldn't see anything. So yeah, that's mainly the main problem I have, is that the runway lights doesn't appear. But that's the same happens in Kirkenes as well, actually. So I'm not quite sure what's causing it. Well, it's at Bardufoss and the Kirkenes runway lights non-existent.
Climbing 7,000 feet north deck to 2.
And also the lights normally, especially the edge lights, the taxiway edge lights, are also floating. Or some of them are missing as well. So it's a bit annoying. But I mean, Bardufoss is a really nice airport. I really like flying in there. But with all the bugs at the moment, not as much. So yeah, I hope that will be fixed. It looks like there's more buggy in 2020 and 2024 from what I've seen on flightsim.io regarding comments on that. So yeah.
Polaris 300. Polaris, hello, good evening. Climb to flight level 310 direct to...
Yeah, press station is looking good.
Climb 310 direct Motak, north deck to 2.
Rest day from flying. I mean, it sounds good, I guess, but sounds good. Some rest. Yeah, because it might be a problem on my side. But I'm not sure why the runway lights just doesn't spawn in. But if you talk about Kirkenes, it spawned like normal when I just spawned in Kirkenes. But when we actually did the flight up to Kirkenes, the runway lights didn't appear at all. So we needed to land in the dark. All the lights we had, that was the landing lights of the aircraft, and it was pitch black. So that was great. And that was the same with Bardufoss as well. So to be honest, we should probably divert it because we couldn't really land without any runway lights in those conditions. But yeah, it was a bug in the same. Also experienced that with... well, actually that might be fixed now because I have... I did install a runway light mode for default airports. It actually might have been fixed. I haven't checked. But I fixed my problem, I think, in Ålesund, where also on the end of runway 13, the lights wouldn't appear before you were right on the threshold. But I think that was fixed when I downloaded this update, or that modded runway lights, or general default taxi lights and runway lights for the sim. So it might have actually been fixed, but again I haven't really checked it out. Yeah, exactly, yes, but the default series isn't really good. So yeah, I can agree on that. Yeah, Skolvik, that's the thing, it is much more daylight up there now. Except when it's like a storm or something like that. Yeah, that's something I also have thought a bit about, so we probably should I mean, we haven't got anybody for schedules nevertheless.
609
But now we've probably got to do it. But I need to check up on that if it had been fixed with that mod I downloaded.
Walk 1415.
Because it could have been fixed because of that. Maybe. Evenes, Alta, Lakselv is okay, but not Bodø or Kirkenes. That's a bit annoying though. Yeah.
Scanner 619, reback correct.
Red Nose 8.6.
Yeah, we're flying tomorrow, Jesper. Have you got flight sorted out?
With permission, Sierra.
Red Nose 816, you cleared Stockholm via Maplet 5 Charlie departure, 1 minor left, climb to 7,000 feet, and a squawk T443.
Here to Arlanda, so this massive 5 Charlie departure, climb 7,000 feet and squawk 3.
Oh yeah, of course, with the event happening tomorrow. Yeah, correct. That's what we also got to check is when we are flying tomorrow. Or when we are starting, we're going to be flying up to Ålesund and then going to be doing the round trip Alicante from there. I hope
November 585 kilo ready for
this one at least have been conducted already this year, so it should be
November
correct.
585 kilo, wind is 29 degrees, 8 knots, runway 36, clear takeoff.
Runway 36, clear takeoff, November 585 kilo.
Wrist air 1576, wind is 210 degrees, 6 knots, runway 18, clear takeoff.
Clear for takeoff from 18 with the 1.
Already actually, this is the NOTAM.
Condor 30 Golf, line up 1 minor left.
Line up 19 left, Condor 30 Golf.
Instead. Where the instrument is that? Oh, of course.
62, no further disease.
Runway 36 touchdown, runway 24 stop, and instrument are via auto service. Yeah, that made sense.
Aircraft 336, no further disease. Switch Edinburgh 3, 122 decimal.
Can't remember all the acronyms in the NOTAMs. It's a mess. When we're starting tomorrow, that's a good question. I will check now. I just need to find the flight number. It's going to be 402. Well, thank you, 402.
Hearing state Victor Bravo, start approved, QNH is 1025.
402 to... It is the... What day is it today? It is the 25th?
Condor 3 till Golf, wind is...
yeah, so it's the 26th tomorrow. So we are... Give it a party out of those 13, so we are starting at 12 then. So about 12 hours after we landed today from Edinburgh. So yeah, we should be starting at 12 it looks like. So yeah.
With Air 1576, report passing altitude.
Sorry, now passing 2000 feet, 157.
With Air 1576, identified. Climb to flight level 210, direct bomb good.
The thing is, this aircraft here that did this schedule today, this flight number, they flew round trip. But there you go, fast they go.
Control, good evening, flight Italy 516.
We are landing at 13:55 tomorrow
in Oslo,
in Ålesund.
Clearance to Keflavik.
And Alicante departs at 14:40, so it is definitely going to be Alicante for us.
Cleared Keflavik via Evtog 7 Delta departure. Cleared to 7,000 feet. Squawk 6111.
So yeah, it is going to be up down to Alicante for us then. There is no other departure, so it's definitely going to be Alicante then.
It's a climb 7,000 feet, squawk 611.
Yeah, actually, there's one departure out of Ålesund tomorrow morning, and that's the morning departure at 6:50
Break November
to Oslo.
Kilo,
and then there's nothing from Norwegian, at least SES does, but
kilo passing 4,800.
with the CRJ.
November 585 kilo, identified.
Otherwise, the whole flights to Oslo. 2 flights after them actually. So it's going to be to Alicante then at 14:40. Local.
For November 585
Yeah, we have reached our cruise, and the pressurization is looking good. We actually checked the cabin temperature as well. I should probably lower that a bit. A bit hot. And now you are increasing, of course, so then we need to decrease you.
Time level 360, Condor 30 Golf.
Yes, Jesper, we do. We are going to be flying, if I'm correct, it's going to be round trip, at least round trip Molde and Manchester, I think it is.
Connect from 023.
They'll be landing like 0030, we're landing, landing on Monday morning, or like past midnight. It'll be quite late.
Polaris Control, hello, Scandinavian 60 Kilo,
what?
818, information.
Let me just check how it looked like a week before. I know that was in the middle of the Easter vacation, or sorry, holiday. You can take the 13th, perhaps?
I will call you back. Right, videre 918 frequency.
13th was with the Max aircraft. Sorry, that was with Romeo Papa Juliet, that's not the Max aircraft. They flew round trip Molde.
This is Videre 911.
And then to Manchester. And then on the 6th.
Videre 19 Echo,
a week before that.
Flight level 170, direct Takeoff.
Climbing to flight level 170 and directing Takeoff.
They also flew from Molde and Manchester. Yes, double AMD, yeah. So that should be a lot of fun, but again, we are going to be landing quite late. We're going to be landing past midnight, so yeah. Makes sense for that. Should be a lot of fun in here. Yeah, at least I actually have a day off on Monday. Unfortunately, I can't fly because I have corps. But I mean, the good thing is that I'm going to be catching up with some rest. So I mean, that isn't really anything I'm that concerned of.
Reserve 1576, no further to see, switch to otherwise 312.
So yeah, but I mean, I got like, oh, yeah, actually that's one test we have done. We need to do that to Wednesday, so I still have some work to do. So, but yeah. So I'm not really sure why we have that day off, but
we're ready to send 3,000 feet.
Again, a bit unfortunate we can't fly because of the corps, but yeah, can't really do much with that. If we would have done a morning flight, then we didn't really have any more flights, nevertheless, because we can't fly morning on Friday today. So there will be 3 days of flying, so it didn't really matter when we actually did fly, so yeah.
Ryanair 203, contact Copenhagen on 136.
Julio Mendes, hello, welcome to Mel. Okay, yeah, hello.
Contact
What is it?
Again on 136 485.
What is it?
Thank you, sir, and good night.
Seabird 184, clear direct to Babad, landing 19 right.
Landing 19 right. Yeah, so we're grounded tower online at least in Edinburgh, but we have got double than online. They have never done a video flying there, but we do not flying there, then they're online. So online.
91 Echo, clear the Bagel to Tango arrival.
Clear Bagel to Tango arrival.
We should be at Rigvu at 33, so we need to do a fuel check there at Rigvu. Still 155 miles to go. Yes, 30 minutes-ish. Almost. So yeah. And then of course Thursday next week. I don't know if I actually have a day off on Friday next week. I don't think so. So yeah, going to see how the schedule is going to be looking like next week. I think also are occupied during the afternoon on Saturday, so I need to look at when, if I'm time to fly on Saturday or not. So perhaps if there's going to be a morning flight on Thursday, yeah, we'll wait and see. Need to find out if I actually have time to fly on what was I going to say again? I need to find out if I actually have time to fly on Saturday or not next week.
During 8 Victor Bravo, wind is 2208 knots, runway 03, clear takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 03, during 8 Victor Bravo.
Windows 816 for precision start.
Yeah, yes, but I mean, yeah.
that happens. You one day is split. But you're going in. You are probably 9th grade, aren't you? Yeah, then you have another year though.
QNH 1023 and straight push.
Yeah.
Nordic 816.
You will hopefully survive. I mean, if you're doing that flight, we will most likely not get it nevertheless. But if you're going to do that flight, I will try to avoid it. If you guys have any flights that you want to do, please let me know. Then I can avoid them. So yeah, because it is a bit conflicting with 2 people are going to be conducting the same flight. Hello.
Holding point 1 minute.
Like a drink, tea, coffee or water.
Do you guys want anything to eat, drink?
Very good.
You was not here to line up, you was taxi to the holding point 1 minute left.
Skolvik, to be honest, I haven't really checked out the latest update. I haven't really checked, but when is that update, when did that arrive?
Direct with Condor 30
Again, we're never flying with the Max here, nevertheless. We're just flying the NG, so... yeah, I'm a little bit behind on that. I need to take a look at it, so I haven't tried it out. It depends on when that update was released and which version it is. So yeah, but I mean, if Flight Tech the Sim say it was really good, then I can understand you considering. Personally, if you really want to fly with the Max, go for it. I'm going to be buying the PMDG Max nevertheless when it is out. There's still a few things with the iFly that I haven't checked if they're actually working at the moment. But especially the updating in the progress pages doesn't work, and that's quite annoying. So if you want to if you're expecting a direct, you can't update the progress page to see the landing fuel and the landing time. You need to execute it to be able to actually have that updated in the progress page. That's the one thing that's really annoying me. Because that's a feature I'm using quite a lot. So especially to Oslo. So just minor things like that, but again, that might have been updated. I'm not quite sure, so I need to take a look at it myself. So yeah, but you know when it was released, I think that would be great to know. Confirmation 12, oh, that's interesting. yeah.
Quebec for Victor, you clear to enter Kjevik Team A, 5,000 feet and
water.
Below.
Can you please get 2 water, please? I mean, NG on top though, yeah, I can, at the moment I can agree. But the NG is currently better than the Max in the simulator. So yeah, I can agree on that. But once we have a better Max aircraft, it will probably be, the Max will probably be on top. It is a very nice aircraft flying nevertheless. I do really enjoy flying it, even though the iFly isn't the best. Yeah, I mean, it isn't bad, but the NG currently is still in more system depth, and with the update coming up as well, it's going to be even better, so yeah, wait to see.
Yeah,
exactly, I've seen that Max aircraft, seen some news on it, looks really good indeed, so should be excited. So yeah, sounds good. Probably need to request, yeah, I need to go for, I need to get some food as well. That's ready, so should probably go and grab it. Should probably wait for the cabin crew to give us the water. I need to refill my water bottle as well. We can just do that at the same time. So yeah. Oh yeah, you're learning about World War II. Yeah, correct, you're going in 9th grade. Correct, yeah. World War I as well, I imagine.
Can 619 line up runway 1 mile.
So yeah. I agree, it's really interesting. Hello. Hello.
Hi Captain, I've made your drink. They're waiting for you in the galley area.
Thank you.
91 Echo, do you prefer the island approach or visual approach?
So yeah, I really enjoy that. Both the 2 World Wars and also the Cold War is something that I really enjoyed. So yeah, the Cold War as well is going to be quite interesting. So look forward to that in 10th grade or next year. It is
Sierra Oscar Papa via
Really
altitude,
interesting.
cleared LS Zulu approach, runway
18th of
36.
March, version 1.0.3. Yeah, I probably have it downloaded, but I don't think I tested it out. I don't really fly with that aircraft unless I need to. I mean, I've done some base training to like just have a feel of the aircraft, how it hand flies and so on.
Nordic 2 Bravo requesting air.
So yeah.
Nordic 2 Bravo, negative flight down.
So I will take a look at it when I have time, Skolik, say what I think about it. I'll take some circuits around 30 or something. I will give you an answer to that. I'm not sure when I have time though. That's the thing. We are starting quite late, early tomorrow. On Sunday we're not starting before like 3 or something. So maybe I have time on Sunday to take a look. Definitely I have time on Monday. But yeah, I will take a look. And also look at the video as well to see what he have noticed that is good with it.
Nordic 2 Bravo, you cleared to Bremen.
Yeah, exactly. I can agree with the ASB. I can agree.
Runway 1 mile left, climb 7,000 feet, squawk 3777.
Need to request to leave the cockpit for like 5 minutes, but we'll have to see how long that's going to take before we're able to go through or come through here.
Clear to Bremen via V1 Charlie departure.
Okay, that's great, Skolvik. But yeah, again, I did see that there was like over 100 changes. The change log was quite long. I did read through it, so I need to take a look indeed.
Nordic 2 Bravo, reback correct.
I did at least read through the change log, but some while ago as well. So yeah. Okay, see you shortly then, Jesper. Nordic 1356, is it possible to leave the cockpit for approximately 5 minutes?
Nordic 1356, FM, report back.
Thank you. Okay then, I'll be back in just a few moments.
Contact Copenhagen Control, frequency 136, decimal 485.
36485 here, rings 8 Victor Bravo, thanks for the service, see you too, bye.
Condor 30 Golf, contact Copenhagen Control, frequency 136, decimal 485, bye bye.
136, decimal 485, Condor 30 Golf, yeah.
Quebec for Victor, cleared to enter Paris May, 5,000 feet or below, Tort QNH is 1024.
024 and cleared to enter 5,000 feet or below, Quebec for
Speedbird 184, descend to 5,000 feet, QNH 1023. Speedbird 184 via Barbad,
You have to communicate with you at a different frequency.
The first Speedbird 184 via Barbad, KLS 19 right. Scandinavian 619, report passing altitude.
Passing 4,500.
Scandinavian 619, island flight. Climb to flight level 350, direct Vippa.
Climbing to flight level 350. Direct. Can you repeat?
Direct Vippa. Victor India, Papa Papa Alpha.
Direct Vippa.
Videre 91 Echo, descend 6,000 feet, QNH is 1026.
Descending 6,000 feet, and QNH is 1026.
Italy 516, ready for push start.
Flight 516, push and start approved. Raise pushback, QNH1023.
QNH1023, flight 516, thank you.
Confirm straight pushback.
Straight pushback, flight 516.
Scandinavian 60 kilo, request taxi.
Scandinavian 60 kilo, right turn out, via Golf, November, turning point 19 right.
Right turn, runway 19 right via Golf in November, Scandinavian 60 kilo.
November 585 kilo, cleared M1 1 Papa arrival, runway 26.
Cleared M1 1 Papa arrival, runway 26, November 585 kilo. Polaris Sierra Echo Lima Oscar Papa, established ILS Zulu 36.
Sierra Oscar Papa, wind is 300 degrees, 6 knots, runway 36, clear to land.
Runway 36, clear to land, Sierra Oscar Papa. Norwegian 2 Bravo Reach.
Stand by. Correct 2 Bravo, contact tower on 118305.
Arctic B, 2 Bravo, Parat 118.
Scandinavian 60 kilo, contact tower on 118305.
118305, Scandinavian 60 kilo.
Flight 516 for taxi, contact tower on 118305.
Okay, I'm back.
1180305.
Oh, I forgot to change the, forgot to select this view again, I'm sorry.
516, contact tower on
Always forget.
118305.
Just got to say that we are back. Nordic 1356 back in cockpit.
Nordic 1356, Roger.
Okay, so we are still 43 miles away from Rigvø. Okay, good. Yes. Skolvik, I have the same feeling. They have said that they should finish with a secret project thing, something that will that have set the max on pause. But yeah, I hope it is sooner rather than later. I mean, I hope we will have the 737 update in June, July, most likely July. When I think I'll perhaps July, August. So yeah, hopefully not later than that. Wait and see. It's a significant update, so yeah, this will be interesting. Eskil, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Sebastian, hello, welcome. Doing well as well. Call sign, yeah, we are currently Nordic 1356. Same flight number, just Delta Yankee instead. 1356. It is a weekend now. Oh yeah, actually the 777-200ER should be released soon, so I don't really think we'll have an update this weekend because of that. Should be releasing next week. I mean, I have the 300ER and I don't really think I'm going to be buying any other 777s at the moment. I mean, we're just flying the 737, so I mean, it doesn't really make sense for me. I mean, we're flying with KLM on the specials though, so perhaps the 200ER will be interesting. I don't know. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Would you like some food?
You guys want anything to eat? Snacks, primarily? We don't really have any food on the menu, just for the crew on board. So yeah. Should be leaving Polaris shortly. Yeah, we can find the waypoint. Yup. I think we have that as well, don't we? I will just double check, just to be on the safe side, so I'm not serving anything we don't have on board. Are you serious? Don't do it. I'm sorry, it doesn't look like we even have that on board. What? Why? What's this? This is not acceptable. Why don't we even have that on board? Ha.
Nordic 1356, identification terminated, switch to advice 3128.
Art advisory 1228, Nordic 1356, god kväll. We don't even have Snickers. We have quick lunch. Or whatever this is. What is it? We have Marabu milk chocolate bar. Never heard of before. But why do we just have quick lunch? That's quite annoying. I don't approve of that. I want more than just quick lunch aboard the... It is in a complaint to Norwegian. We want more Freya chocolate on board. Otherwise we go to strike. I mean, why do we just have quick lunch from Freya? That's... I mean, fair enough, it makes sense because... Yeah. Quick lunch works too, okay, that's good. One quick lunch please then.
No problem, I'll get it for you now.
Rigvu is what we're looking for. Yeah, that's actually a bit annoying, so sorry for that, Skalvik. Don't complain to me, complain to the company. Where is Rigvu? Rigvu. There we go, Rigvu. Yeah, we don't have Scottish online at the moment. Hopefully they will be online too long. You got to give them a call, that's good. That's good. Someone needs to take action now. Not acceptable. Okay, fuel check at Rigvu, so 3.9 tons. We currently have 4.4, wait, 4.4? Oh yeah, that's 500, okay, that's quite expected. 2.5 burn, we are currently burned through, just not click the reset button, there you go. We have burned 2.2. 2.2, and we have been flying for, yeah, 44, 43. Good. That was that fuel check, and when are we starting descending? We are starting descend at 100 oh, we are that close. At 18:53, the clock is 33, that's going to be 20 minutes, so we can call the cabin crew now to let them know. So they are prepared for the descent. I don't really see that we need sunglasses nowadays. Not that light. Ah, there is the sun. I didn't see that. Please say you are working. No.
Hi, Captain.
Hello. It is approximately 20 minutes until descent.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Then on with the sunglasses again then. Oh. Annoying. It is not much clouds here, so in general the sun would be quite nice, or the reflection outside will be quite nice, but not today because you are there. I highly doubt that the sunrise from the first officer is going to be working either. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Your food is ready for you. I put it in the galley so you can grab it whenever you're available.
Thank you.
No problem.
There you go, Skolvik. Your quick lunch is ready in the galley. Just grab it when you want it. Okay, so we have 80s information for what? Can't think. For Edinburgh. At least we had 80s. I hope we still have. No, we don't. Huh. Strange. Again, hope it tastes good. Unfortunately, I don't really have any quick lunch here. Actually, that would be quite nice now. Just have a nice quick lunch before descent. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like runway 06 is used nevertheless, so we will plan for runway 06. So that's not Gardermoen we are flying to. Flying to Edinburgh. We will do the ILS, runway 06. We could expect the radar vectoring, but we do not have any ATC online, so that could be interesting. This is the CAT 2-3 approach, and this is the standard one. Yeah, I'm not really going to be conducting an auto land today. And then we have the. Do we have you? We have you indeed. Stira. So there was some information regarding how this procedure will be flown without radar vectoring. So I need to look at that again. 06 1089 1089 1089. Do we need? We have Edinburgh NDB, Uniform Whiskey, Initial Approach Fix. So that's for the. What's that? That can't be served to land, can it? Oh, that's sort of a holding pattern ish. I don't know. It's a bit strange. So the MSA there is around the NDB, okay. But that means we don't really need any VRs. Negative, we don't. There's not really any VRs to be using nevertheless, so. Yeah, that's fine. Minimums is going to be 310 feet. 310. Then we want the airport just to have something to refer to in case we need to divert. 310, that's good, and then we'll do the landing calculation. Landing calculation. Landing en route. Dublin 06 2.5, is that correct? That should be quite correct indeed. Doesn't specify anything else, so then we will use that. 2.5 winds currently 130. Variable 1010. Yeah, that's gotta be then. Straight tailwind. No. Opposite drive is 2.4. So the most tailwind is gonna be 1.8. Correction 1.6. Yeah. 160 at 8 knots. Temperature is currently 14 degrees, and the QNH 1020. Flaps 30, idle reverse, landing weight. That's 900 kilograms. That's gonna be 50.2 tons. 50.2, and with a speed correction of 5, yeah. Thank you, Skalvik. Thank you. Actually, a long time to actually eaten that one. It's quite a long time ago. Yeah, there you go. 128 plus 5, of course, but yeah, that's quite low. 128. Wind correction 5. Good. And if I can just double check how the procedure is flown. And I did read about this before we started today. But of course, as usual, I don't really remember. Visual approach, no. Approach procedure with radar control, approach procedure without. So when inbound traffic is not being sequenced by radar, aircraft will be cleared from the terminal holding facility via Edinburgh via or Uniform Whiskey to carry out an instrument approach appropriate to the landing direction. So i det Echo Delta November og Uniform Whiskey, so the clear from the terminal holding facility via Uniform Whiskey to carry out an instrument approach procedure appropriate to the landing. The event level is 60 years. In order to expedite traffic, aircraft may be transferred from tartan or stira, in this case stira, holding pattern to Uniform Whiskey holding pattern prior to carrying out the instrument approach procedure. So how will that be looking for us? So stira at flight level 70, and then we can be expected to fly down to Edinburgh with NDB, Uniform Whiskey, and then perhaps do a little circle around, because that's going to be the initial approach fix. But where is the initial fix? Because if you fly by Uniform Whiskey at 4,000, arrival not below 4,000, descend in holding if necessary. Yeah, because that's a holding pattern there and also a procedure. How does this actually look in the FMC? Yeah, because we have Charlie India 06. Where are you? Because Foxtrot 06 is 12 miles out. So where in the world is Charlie India coming from? Charlie India, yeah, it's 3 miles before you and then 12 miles. Because the thing is, We don't really have... Do we have that as... no, we don't. No, we don't. If you just select Uniform Whiskey here, so I can show it to you. I mean, why don't I actually just pull up the charts? That's probably a bit easier. Because... what we could expect, since radar vector is not going to be provided, we could probably expect to be then from Stira. It's going to be a holding there until we're further clear, and then down, and then we expected to be proceeded down towards Uniform Whiskey NDB, and then the question is just what then, because we will probably be coming in from around this direction, and that makes this turn a bit hard to do. So either we will do a full holding before we continue, or we could just try nevertheless. That could also work, because then we will take this left turn, continue outbound on a 15 DME, and then take a right turn again to catch the final approach course. It doesn't really specify the bank angle here. And we need a minimum altitude 4,000 feet. Yeah, the only thing is that, like I said, it doesn't specify any certain just let me, so I actually have control over when we are descending here. Yeah, because it doesn't specify how long we're going to be conducting that turn. So we need to be able to intercept. We have the circle to land here, but the thing is, it is not going to be relevant for you. Arrival up below 4,000, descending hold is mandatory. Yeah, so then, if I'm correct, there's not going to be any speed restrictions on this one. So again, we'll probably go and fly this procedure, since that's what it says when we don't have radar vectoring provided, since we don't have that provided by ATC. That means we'll fly into Uniform Whiskey and then fly outbound to a DME 15 from the ILS, and then take a right turn again to intercept the final approach course, or final approach track. So yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. It's going to be a little bit more fun to do than a standard ILS, of course. So I mean, not really anything bad with that, actually. But again, it could also be a bit interesting to conduct, especially since we don't have that in the RNAV database. So we need to fly all of it manually. We also need to have corrections for because that is going to be track and not the heading. So if we fly a heading of 240 degrees, then we can have some problems. If we, for example, have a crosswind of 30 knots, then we will be flying a completely different way. So we need to compensate for winds as well. I mean, should we just do this, or should we? I mean, we should probably not disregard it. We should definitely not do that. So I think we should fly it. Again, should be probably a lot of fun nevertheless, so why not? It looks like a lot of fun to fly at least, so I mean, do we have anything to lose? Not really. We can take 368. 368. The problem is that the ADF2 actually is inoperative, so that's nice. Yeah. But I think we're pretty much ready for a briefing, aren't we? Again, I think we will try this and see how it goes. And I mean, should probably check on the arrival traffic as well. Yeah, it is 10 arriving aircraft. Oh no. Oh, it's a lot of arriving aircraft. I mean, we can brief both scenarios. If we can't do it because of traffic, then we'll just take it they do it normally, but people should be for both, I imagine, just to be on the safe side. And see if you have any estimated parking stands, perhaps. We are Delta Yankee 1357 on return. No, we don't have any stands. Don't really matter too much, we have ground online. We can also start sending down to flight level 300 when we're ready. Flight level 300 set. Okay then, are we ready for the approach briefing? So, we can start off with the star. So we're expecting the Papa Tango Hotel Von Golf arrival. This is on chart 10-2 Alpha, effective 23rd February 23. So, we will come in via the Perth VOR, Papa Tango Hotel. Continue on towards Grise, maximum 250 knots, and then to Stira, maximum 230 knots at flight level 70. MSA, we will take the MSA on the approach plate because that's going to be around the uniform whiskey and NDB and not the Echo Delta November NDB. So we will then use that one instead. That's going to be a bit more relevant. Maximum 250 knots below flight level 100. For the Papa Tango Hotel Golf, we should be at flight level 70 at Stira. Actual descent clearance will be as directed by ATC. Currently we don't have that online, so we will be flying offline or on the advisory. Yeah. Warning. Do not proceed beyond the Stira or Tartan without ATC clearance. We don't have ATC, so that should be fine. When it comes to... we have quite some strict procedures here because of noise. So that's also why we're going to be conducting the entire approach here and not do any shortcuts because of noise abatement. When it comes to threats, we don't really have anything. Nothing outstanding here in Edinburgh at least not for the approach. When it comes to the approach plate itself, we're expecting the ILS for runway 06, chart 11-1, effective 13th of July 23. So, once we're passing Stira, we will expect a direct towards Uniform Whiskey NDB, the initial approach fix. Then from Uniform Whiskey, we should be at least 4,000 feet. The minimum altitude is 4,000. We will be conducting a right turn on the heading of 240 degrees to be flying on the downwind. Once we're passing 15 dB from India Victor Golf, the ILS we'll take a right turn again to catch the final approach track for runway 06. At the final approach course going to be 060 degrees. ILS is 108.9 India Victor Golf. So in 1089, 060, 060, and 1089 also set triple. Wonderful. So yeah, standard 3 degree, minimum 310 feet. Position level 80, correction 70. For the most infinite go, we're just going to be climbing straight at 3000 then as directed. When it comes to the MSA, like I discussed earlier, this is from the Uniform Whiskey NDB. 3009 feet in the south, 3004 in the north west, and 3000 in the north east. So we have either ILS-3 or radar required for racetrack. Direct arrival not available without VRDME Tango Lima Alpha, and ILS-3 ILS-3 reads 0 at runway facility threshold, and procedure restricted to maximum 210 knots. So I'm going to be flying the entire procedure with 200 knots then. In flaps 5 configuration perhaps. No, actually no, we don't need that since we are quite light. Yes, so once we're passing over Uniform Whiskey NDB, we will go over to heading select. We will be tracking 240 degrees on a speed of 200 knots. So that means we need to compensate for any wind. So we're not going to be flying on heading 240, we're going to be flying on track 240. So again, like I said, we need to compensate for any crosswind. And then we continue down And then once you're passing 15 DME from India Victor Golf, again it's going to be a right turn. Track 060 to catch the ILS for 06. Which isn't too complicated. So we should be fine. Minimum altitude 4,000. Like I said, we need a minimum of 200 knots, and we will be most likely be in flap 5 condition, or flap 5 on the downwind before turning final, I imagine. So we are ready to slow down once we are on the final. So yeah, that is all good. If for some reason ATC comes online or traffic, or there's too much traffic that we can't proceed with this procedure, we'll just vector ourselves in instead. We want to try to avoid that because of noise, but if we can't do it because traffic or ATC comes online, we could expect that instead. I don't think there's anything else to say about the procedure because it isn't too complicated. Only that we need to be careful with the altitude and the track as well to make sure that we are actually flying correctly. Yes. Other than that, we land for flaps 30, VRF 128, wind correction 5, final is going to be 133, and it's going to be normal reverse thrust and manual braking. And we'll start double descent as well. For the airport, for the taxi, this is our airport charts international, effective 31st of October 24. We're landing 06. We're going to make it via Charlie 1, and then further directed by ground control that is currently online. We could probably expect a taxi via Charlie or something, or sorry, Alpha. And then Fox perhaps, or via Lima as well, and Lima 2, Golf 1. We'll wait and see. At least we have one hotspot at Charlie 1 there. That's going to be on 10-9 Alpha. Let me just find that. So hotspot number 1, where are you? You are there. So misroute hotspot, multiple taxiway intersections in close proximity. Pilots to be aware of potential misroutes. So we need to be very careful there to make sure that we're actually taxiing correctly. Other than that, parking stand charts. This is 10-9 Bravo. Again, probably via Lima, Golf to one stands down here, or perhaps Alpha, Echo, or Fox. Wait and see. We will find out. At least we need to hold at taxiway Alpha. We can't proceed beyond Charlie 3. Not here, at least. We have a few NOTAMs that we need to look at. I don't think there was anything special actually. We have some steel plates around, so we need to be careful with that to make sure that we're not colliding with anything. Other than that, I don't think we have anything. No, we actually don't really have anything then. No. So then we are all good with the NOTAMs. We are going for the hotspot, and all the taxi restrictions and the road conditions should be dry, and the weather is looking quite good today. So, are there any questions? Probably not, then our approach briefing completes. Descent checklist. Pressurization, landing altitude 700 feet, recall checked. Auto break off, landing data, VRF 130, correction 128, minimum 310 feet, approach briefing completed, descent checklist complete. We can continue down to flight level 200. Flight level 200. Set. Billy the Dude, hello, welcome. Hope you are doing well. There is no changes in the approach procedure. Yeah, still runway 06 in use. Transition level 70. Surface, wind, blah blah blah. Okay, so we need to set up the so we're going to be flying then after you. It's going to be to uniform Whiskey NB, so we need to just be prepared for that. And again, the rest of the approach is going to be flown in heading select and not in LNAV, since we don't have a track or a RNAV track to follow. Okay, so expecting to be landing in Edinburgh at approximately 25. We'll say 30, so we can say about 30 minutes then. Just to have some extra timing, because the FMC haven't calculated with the racetrack we're going to do for the little circling there, so. What's the weather like? Is it good? I imagine so. QRH is not really relevant for the weather. Yeah, slight winds from the south-east, 14 degrees Kawake. Mine damer og herrer, dette er kaptein som snakker. Som dere kanskje la meg til, så har vi skal ned mot Edinburgh, og vi er forventet å lande om rundt ca. 30 minutter. Været i Edinburgh føler vi ikke, ser det ganske så bra ut. Vi har litt grann vind fra sør-øst, rundt 14 grader, og så ser det ut som det skal være ganske så fint og nesten skyfritt. Ellers, vi håper det er veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Vi tar kaldt å fly med oss. Vi håper vi ser en veldig flytur, og så ønsker en fin kveld videre. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Captain speaking. As you will notice, we're going to descend down towards Edinburgh, and we're expected to land in approximately 30 minutes. The weather in Edinburgh at the moment is looking quite good, with just some slight winds from the southeast, about 14 degrees centigrade, and it looks like it's going to be almost clear skies today. Otherwise, hope to enjoy this flight with Norwegian. We thank you for choosing us. We'll see you again on the next flight, and we wish you a pleasant evening. Thank you. Okay, our pulse flight to 300. The pressurization is looking good. Yes. So one thing we need to do as well is to decide on the fuel back to Oslo. To be honest, I'm quite happy with flight plan fuel. There is nothing really outstanding on the return. Okay. So if you guys are happy with that, we go with flight plan fuel. How much is it? 5.6. We can just check the weather as well for Puerto Montt quickly. November Golf Mike. So yeah, Kawake conditions 8 degrees, and that's what we're expecting with variable winds. Again, if you guys are happy, we go with flight plan fuel of 5.6 tons. If you have anything to say, of course, please say it. Always great with discussions. Good CRM, that's important. Any opinions? Please comment it. But at least for now, if you guys don't have anything to say, we'll go with 5.6. $5,600. Yes. Just need to make sure that we actually have a profile for this airport. I don't remember. We don't. Then we need to download that as well. Oh. I think we're going to be landing exactly on time with this circle thing we're going to be doing. So this could be... yeah, wait to see how this goes, but... something else than what we are used to, so I mean that should be fun. I think what we should do is to wait a little bit with actually conducting that initial turn, because as you may see on the charts, that turn is spaced when you are already down or already on final. So if you're coming from the southeast, or sorry, from the southwest towards on that track 060 with a 180 degree turn. So we probably need to wait a little bit, because we're just going to be conducting a 90 degree turn to make sure that we actually have sufficient space to be able to actually conduct the final turn to the final approach track. So we need to find out how we should do that. We could just lower the So yeah, but wait and see. Yeah, we are going to do that. I can agree with that, but it says on the airport, it's the standard procedure at the airport. At least it says so on the airport itself. Because we don't have we don't expect the radar vectoring, or since we don't have ATC online, we'll just fly that racetrack, and it is something we normally don't really do either, so should really need to have some fun as well. So yeah, since we don't have any ATC online and it says so on the airport, we can just do that. I mean, yeah, it is a bit unnecessary, but we're landing ahead of schedule nevertheless, so I think it is fine. So yeah, but again, we may not be able to do it because of traffic. So we'll wait and see what we're actually going to be ending up with. If traffic doesn't permit it, then we can't do it. So we will wait and see. Yeah, I know it is some interesting approach procedures into Edinburgh. Like, either you could expect the radar vectoring or expect this procedure. That is two things you could expect. And since we don't have radar online, then why not just do this to have some fun as well. Again, we wait to see what we're actually going to be ending up doing. Yeah, 1,000 to go. We continue on to flight level 150. 15 sets. We will check on the traffic as well, because there is quite a few aircraft currently inbound to Edinburgh. So actually, it would be really nice if we did have ATC online, but unfortunately we don't. Okay, so traffic, we currently have, there's like 1 million aircraft there, that's the thing. It's 10 arriving aircraft. I think actually we're quite free. Yeah, we are. The other aircraft is currently landing, but all the aircraft is coming from south, so they have a different procedure than we have, because they have a direct transition. We are so unlucky that we don't have that here from the north. So that's quite annoying. We'll pass flight to 200, check the pressurization, and that is all looking good. Hey, firm. Is the Wi-Fi very slow today, or is it just flightsim.io that's very slow today? I don't know. Perhaps it's both. So if you're landing 25, yeah, 10, then it's going to be 15 minutes. Continue to flight level 100. 100 sets. And we have ground all done as well. We don't need you. We have sunglasses. Yeah, so the now it's 11 aircraft. Oh. At least the aircraft closest to us is already on final, so we should have everything clear for us. Still hope though that the approach or radar would just come online. Highly doubt it, but it would be nice if it did. At least we have briefed for both scenarios, so we should be fine. We are still too far out for the NDB. Fair enough, we are still 40 miles out. Skydrift, hello, welcome back, welcome back. As we currently have the bank of 25, we can take, if we do the downwind turn at 15 degrees instead. Delay it a little bit and take 15 degrees to make sure we have enough on the final one. can also use 30 to the final, so we should be fine with that. At least that's an option. If we found it necessary to use. Oh, we have, it looks like Scottish is online. Ooh. Scottish is online indeed. Wonderful. That means we may not be able to do that racetrack, but I mean, it'll be fun to do. 1, 3, 5, 5, 3. 1, 3, 5, 5, 3.
Gravel, level actual.
Easy 246 Bravo, Scottish Control, good evening, squawk 0757.
Squawk 0754.
Greece.
I just confirmed 0757.
Sorry, 0757.
Scottish, good evening, Nordic 1356 passing 140 inbound Grice. Probably not pronounced correctly.
Nordic 1356 Scottish, good evening, landing 06 at Edinburgh, descent flight level 80 levels, there are.
Landing 06, flight of 80 at Stira Nordic 1356.
And easy 246 Bravo, descent flight level 70
Right to the set. Affirm. Flight level
Scottish,
80.
good evening, Seabird 240, flight level 320
Slash flight
for
level 80. Correction. 080. Execute.
Scottish Control, hello, Scandinavian 60 kilo, flight level 360, inbound flow. Scandinavian 60 kilos, Scottish Control, roger.
We can give the 15-minute call. So at least we could expect vector in that perhaps now.
Nordic 1356, leave Stara, heading 170 degrees.
Houston at 170 degrees, Nordic 1356. I mean, that's something we could probably insert here as well. Stira 170. No.
Easy 246, probably, yeah, just checking that it's now real world landing 2 so you'll be landing.
I don't remember how to do that.
Right, and the easy 26 will be just 20 or something, it's now for land, let's go information on.
It's got to leave Stira at 170. So expecting vectoring then. We're definitely expecting vectoring then.
Stars Control, lift out 107, we're holding Alpha 1.
Alpha 107, Scottish Control, hello. The Alpha 1 clear takeoff from the 06, just this when the 10 with a 1 piece of the
We're quite lucky with ATC though.
Via Alpha 1, Mr. 107.
Control, good evening. EV 571 Tango is flight level 280, requesting descent.
Easy 571 Tango, Scottish Control, hello, descent flight level 100. Easy 571 Tango, descent flight level 100.
Easy 571 Tango.
Terrain, welcome back, welcome back.
I'm calling just right now.
Yeah. And we're passing flight level
Yeah, I was with it.
100.
Again, Scottish Control, good evening. Speak to 86, flag level 39 now.
Give it 86, Scottish Control, Roger.
And yes, everything is looking good. Yeah, we got to leave steer at heading. Sorry for the little turbulence. Again, it's my red medals. Actually, that wasn't too bad now.
Nordic 1356, descent to altitude 4,000 feet, the Edinburgh QNH 102.
Send 4000 QNH 1020, Nordic 1356. 4000. Set QNH 1020. 10. Hello.
Hi, Captain. All passengers are seated and secured for landing.
Thank you.
No problem.
Engine anti-ice on. Approach checklist. Altimeters QNH 1020 sent cross-checked. And we're passing flight level 83. Now, +10 off. Approach checklist complete.
Okay, 107, report your passing altitudes.
Passing out to 1,900 feet, Mr. 107.
And 170.
Roger, give me flight level 250 and flight level 230.
We'll take
And heading selects.
Mr. 107.
I go to 7 times flight level 250.
Flight level 250, Mr. 107.
Execute.
Double fly heading 335 degrees, expect LS.
And engine anti-ice off, please.
Sorry, Speedbird 24 Zulu, request descent. Speedbird 24 Zulu.
Speedbird 24 Zulu descent, flight level 110.
I missed approach 3000 feet.
Runway required, it's been about 2 knots, so I was...
I go via the ADF. And we also have the
very
INS
fine.
17 miles in the Victor Golf.
Please.
On the left.
Speedbird 24 Zulu.
And on the right as well.
It's descending now, flight level 110.
I don't have the airport inside though. That's good property. That is the airport right there. Wonderful. We're going to be at 4,000 feet. We're not going to be descending below 4,000 before we underglow it. I think actually it's 3,000 feet on the... I think it said 3,000 to the briefing material. It says 4,000 here on the chart, so we go 4,000. Also we have cleared 4,000, so... Yeah. So expecting to be about 13 miles-ish. Between 15 and 12 at least. That's what we're expecting.
Skies Control, Mr. 107, finish step away for 6 seconds.
Yeah, that's fine, that's your back.
Perfect.
Nordic 1356 descent altitude 3000.
3000 Nordic 1356. 3000 sets. Diesel. And speed into vent, we can go to 10. What's the set?
Över 255.
Better ones are somebody.
Coast Control, good evening. 05.
Flaps 5, speed checked.
Aircraft calling somebody. Nordic 1356, tunnel left, 090 degrees, clear Dallas approach on 06.
Left 090 degrees, clear left 06 Nordic 1356.
And apologies, the aircraft calling for
Summit 05, 4 miles northeast of
0907.
Glasgow, with flights left and head
We are on the
direct
glide,
to
speed 200.
stand by. We'd like to head to the Queen Elizabeth University of Hospital as possible, element 05.
Element 05, 906, squawk 3606, and Glasgow QNH 1020, the wind.
Approach.
Clear to left, squawk 3606, QNH 1020, element 05.
Prisoner alive. Glass up below classic captured. 060.
Tango contact all the Grove radar.
Missed approach. 3000 sets.
Contact Old Grove radar 133.125. Thank you very much. Good night.
Easy 246 Bravo, descent altitude 5,000 feet to Glasgow QNH is 1020.
Ian 5,000 feet to Glasgow QNH 1020.
Speed 180.
$2,500.
Nordic 1356, subway 06, you're clear to land, surface wind 0, correct, surface wind 130 degrees and 7 knots.
Clear to land 06 Nordic 1356. You're clear to land.
That's Coast Control by the green and yourself, E06 to the 6 Whiskey, Whiskey level 280 within shot.
E606 Whiskey Scottish, good evening, squawk 7015.
7015, please, E6 within shot.
Get down, flaps 15, speed checked. Cabin crew, is landing place. Landing checklist to flaps. Cap call given. Engine start switches. Continue. Continuous. Speedbrakes arm, letting down, flaps holding 15.
Easy 246 Bravo, descent altitude 3,500 feet.
Flaps 30, speed checked.
Walker 3339.
Complete landing checklist. Flaps 30 plan, 30 green, landing checklist complete. We are approaching 1000, we are stable, clear to land. Disconnecting.
Gulfstream Control, Easy 45 Papa Golf, 360.
Easy 45 Papa Golf, Scottish, good evening. Continue on the Pit 1 Echo arrival and Edinburgh landing 06.
Continue on the NIP 1 Echo arrival for the runway 06, Easy 45 Papa Golf.
300. Plus 100.
Contact.
$200. Minimums.
Easy 246 Bravo, turn left, heading 265 degrees.
100.
Established descent on the flight path from 05.
West 265,
40. 30. 20. 10.
Walk out 3339, squawk 5462. Walk out 3339, squawk 5462.
Yeah. 2 knots. 60 knots. Guys, welcome to Edinburgh, flight time 1 hour 34.
Golf, descent, flight level 300 initially.
Descend flight level 300, Easy 45 Papa Golf.
Buzz Express, Papa Alpha Mike, Scottish Control, good evening, clearance is Heathrow, Norvo 1 Juliet departure, correction, clear to Heathrow, Norvo. Start again, Buzz Express, Papa Alpha Mike, clear to Heathrow, Norvo 1 Hotel departure, squawk 7277.
There you go.
Buzz Express, Papa Alpha Mike. Easy 264 Bravo, runway 05, you clear to land, surface wind 160 degrees and 9 knots.
Good land on my 264 Bravo. I can see red beacon lights. I don't know if it's another aircraft. About 10 o'clock.
Easy 246 Bravo, could be helicopter traffic at the at that big hospital in Glasgow, which I can't remember. At the moment, looks like they've landed.
Alright, okay, cheers, thanks anyways. I just wondered what was going on, so thank you.
Sorry.
Nordic 1356, runway 06 vacated.
Nordic 1356, thank you. Hold Charlie 3, contact Edinburgh ground 121755, bye-bye.
1217. Hold Charlie 3, contact Edinburgh ground 121755, Nordic 1356, bye-bye.
Easy 45 Papa Golf.
121755.
Descend flight level 200, Easy 45 Papa Golf.
Negative 135.530, bye-bye.
135530, Shutdown.
Edinburgh ground, hello, this is DHL 2 and C, 7
DHL 36 Alpha, Edinburgh ground, good evening. I don't see your flight line, could you refund?
Edinburgh ground, good evening, Nordic 1356, holding Charlie 3.
Nordic 1356, Edinburgh ground, good evening. Taxi next right on Alpha, hold Alpha 13.
Next right on Alpha, hold Alpha 13, Nordic 1356. Left clear, right clear. Brakes released.
Skyway 613, could you let me know your estimate taxi time?
Just about a call. We're ready for taxi. Skyway 613.
Skyway 613, thank you. Taxi holding point Alpha 1, runway 06 via Echo and Alpha.
Followed by Alpha 1 by Echo and Alpha, runway 06, Skyway 613.
And Nordic
1356. After the traffic, Airbus 320 passes from left to right on Alpha. Continue taxi to stand 3 via Alpha and Echo.
Continue taxi to stand 3 via Alpha and Echo after the Airbus A320 passing Nordic 1356.
DHL 36 Alpha, I can see your flight plan. Flight level 230 is not available. Could you accept flight level 250?
Mini Brunstad 3. No.
DHL 36 Alpha, Roger, thank you. Flight level 250 is approved. Cleared to London Heathrow. Cosm 1 Delta departure. Squawk 3375.
So via Alpha and Echo.
Flight level 250, Gotham 1 Delta departure, Squawk 3375.
Just make sure that we're not passing Alpha 13 here. Yeah, we have Alpha 13.
DHL 36 Alpha, read back correct, information X-ray, QNH 1020.
Red 9 uniform, information X-ray,
Speedbird 9 uniform, Edinburgh ground, good evening, report stand number.
Stand 16.
Speedbird 9 uniform, Roger, thank you.
Left is clear.
Not available, could you accept
Stand
flight level
3.
250?
And that's not too far in.
Speedbird 9 uniform, thank you. Flight level 250 approved, cleared to London Heathrow, Cosm 1 Delta departure, squawk 1274.
Left clear.
Speedbird 9 uniform, please back correct. EV 646 Oscar, stand 7, push and start approved, face west.
Stand 4 should be before stand 3. Okay, good to know. Confirm up to APU.
Skyway 613, over to Scottish Control 135.530, bye bye.
135.530, Sky 613, cheers.
Edinburgh ground, hello, EasyJet 93 Whiskey Mike, information X-ray, stand 5, ready for pushback and start.
EV 903 Whiskey Mike, stand 5, push and start approved, face north.
Push and start approved, facing north, EV 93 Whiskey Mike.
Sean 667 Victor X-ray, ready for push and start.
Shamrock 67 Victor X-ray, hold position for now. I have another Airbus 320 pushing back from your left.
Hold position.
Always too far. Okay, park brake set, AP available. And we can shut down 1 and 2.
I go past 25.
Ground to cockpit.
Go ahead.
Hi, Captain. Microphone check, please.
Read it out and clear.
Roger. Okay, Captain. Ground power is available. Stand by. We'll start getting you offloaded in a couple of minutes.
Roger. Okay, shutdown checklist. To the line.
The boarding requested.
Fuel pumps off except one for APU. Probit. Off. Protocol set. Flaps. Up no light. Park brake set. Engine start lever get off. Weather radar off. Shutdown checklist to the line is complete. Okay, good. You're off. You're not off here. 1:33.
Passengers deboarding starting.
Okay, so quickly just need to refile sim brief here. So we have the correct flight plan. It's not here. Save flights. Edinburgh, Gardermoen. Departing 2010. Yeah, departing in about 30 minutes. That's fine. He's going to decide on the fuel already, so that is also good. Profile. That's okay, good. You are now filed, and we will just reload you. Nordic 35 Foxtrot. Nordic 35. Good, shutdown checklist below the line. Technical completed, DFP completed, shutdown checklist complete. Thank you, still up and running. Okay. Yes. Wonderful. While deboarding is undergoing, I like how we have a jetway here, but we are not using it. That's interesting. Just going to get a flight plan here as well. This is the wrong flight plan. This is the correct flight plan. And we need to charge as well.
Ground to cockpit.
It looks like I finished deboarding already. Yeah, just 61 passengers, so basically nothing. Can you reload, deboarding complete, and we can request refueling. And we ended up with flight plan fuel, so nothing extra, is it?
Refueling truck is on its
Okay,
way.
we're gonna be flying from Echo Golf, Papa Hotel Golf. Hello, thanks.
Please don't load
Golf,
aircraft until the fuel
Papa
truck
Hotel.
arrives and ask to do it.
Flying to Echo November Golf Mike. Echo November Golf Mike. What do we Nordic P5 Foxtrot? Nordic P5 Foxtrot. Watch runway 06. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Everyone's offloaded. Brilliant landing, by the way. We barely felt anything.
Thank you.
Give me a call if you need anything else.
Of course.
Fuel truck is in position. Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask
So
to
at the
do
moment,
it.
it's all the way into Oslo. If that's going to be online when we're landing, though, we're landing closer to. We're landing before 23:30. If everything was according to local time, at least. So, it is so. Yeah, so we're departing by the Grease for Delta. Of the Grease, Papa 600. To Ålesund. And then direct to Klon. Not Klon, but Klon. Hello.
Hello, Captain.
Direct to Adobe.
Okay, so I've spoken to security and they've started checking in, but there's around another 10 minutes to go before we expect to be seeing any passengers.
Okay, thank you.
No problem.
Adobe 3 mic. It is 19ers for still new, so expecting ILS 1 and right Adobe 3 mic via Baba. Cost index 9 final reserves for the return is 1.7. Flight level 410. Cruising wind 30214. Average I say -4, -56, gotta be -60. 250. 310. 200. 100, flight level 80, and the transition level 80, QNH 1023. Execute. Engine outset. Takeoff dispatch. Echo Golf Papa Hotel. Runway 06. Skal be standard engine outset. Good. Wonderful. How are they doing with the refueling? 5.6. Delivery request exactly 5.6. Affirm we did. Are they still fueling up? No, they aren't. They are not. So then we can turn on you. And we can turn off you. Good. Benjamin, welcome back, welcome back. Yes, indeed, we have the return flight to Gardermoen. So one more flight to go before we are finished today. Departing in about 25 minutes. Airport elevation is 120. We can set 1200 on the MFRA. It's gonna be flight level 410 and it's gonna be 700 feet. Do the landing dispatch. Expecting 1 on the right. 2.5. Condition dry. Winds 1706. Temperature 7 and QNH of course 1023. 1023. Calculate. Yeah, this shouldn't be a problem landing in Oslo. So yeah, we are all good there. Yeah, the parting over there. Okay. What's the initial climb clearance? For this SID, that is going to be initial climb. Doesn't actually specify it. Yeah, let's say 6,000. Yes. Just want to confirm what they wanted. I think it is aircraft stand, aircraft type, and 80s. And of course, destination, I imagine. Arrival general. No. Warning, birds. Forgot that. And high terrain southeast. Sorry, southwest. Sorry, southeast. It was southeast. Aircraft type, standover, and letter of dates is what they want. So then we will give it to them as well. Yes. What is the 80s frequency here in Edinburgh? That is 131,355. 131,355.
QNH1020. Ground is open. Departing aircraft make initial contact on frequency 121.755. Acknowledge receipt of information X-ray and advise aircraft type on first contact.
X-ray is what we have, okay. And then of
Edinburgh
course,
information
ground is on 121.755.
Time 1850 Zulu 06. Transition level flight level 70. Surface wind 1,407 knots, variable between 1
and Alpha.
So we are at stand. We're at stand 3 with information X-ray type 78.
Edinburgh, good evening, easy 606 with you, Charlie, please.
Easy 606 Whiskey, Edinburgh ground, good evening. Taxi to stand 7 via Alpha and Foxtrot.
Alpha Foxtrot, stand 7, thanks, easy 606 Whiskey.
Edinburgh ground, hello again, Nordic 35 Foxtrot, stand 3 with information X-ray type 738, requesting clearance to Oslo.
Nordic 35 Foxtrot, Edinburgh ground, hello again, cleared to Oslo, Christ for Delta departure, squawk 7577.
757. Nordic 35 Foxtrot is cleared to Oslo by the Grice for Delta departure, squawk 7577.
Nordic 35 Foxtrot, correct.
Good. Don't want to listen more to dates. Yeah. So 7577, 7577, 7. We'll go 6,000 feet. And the Grice for Delta, that's already what we have in, isn't it? We have the Grice for Delta. Wonderful. We should probably start boarding, actually. Still 20 minutes until departure, but why not? We're departing a bit early. That is really too bad. Won't really say no to that. We have the engine outset in, we have the route in. I think we are pretty much ready for the departure briefing. Should probably have the parking stand chart as well, when I think about it.
Passengers boarding starting.
Ground to cockpit.
Go ahead.
Hi, Captain. Microphone check, please.
Redo loud and clear.
Okay, Captain. Radio check is complete. We'll contact you when we're ready to start loading.
Roger. Okay, should we do the departure briefing? One thing I need to fix at first. We're going to be using any DP1 today, so I'll quickly just fix that so I don't forget to change it. Okay, then the departure briefing. We can start off with the emergency briefing as usual. Everything except the engine outside is going to be the same as we have discussed earlier today, so if there aren't any questions for that, we will just continue. But of course, if there is, please ask. But at least for the engine outside, we're going to be just climbing straight ahead, up to 25 nautical miles and hold. And yeah, straight ahead 25 hold, we're going to be climbing up to 4,000 feet. And yeah, the weather is good, nothing outstanding with that. Runway condition is good. Both runways are available for landing if needed, and we are expecting to be departing below the maximum land weight, so the weight is not going to be a restriction at least. Just stand by. Hello.
Hi, Captain. We've started boarding now, and the passengers are being seated.
Thank you.
Hi, Captain. We've started boarding now, and the passengers are being seated.
Yes. So again, straight out 25 hold, 4,000 feet. Weather is good. Both runways are available for landing, and departing below the maximum landing weight. And nothing really else to say about the emergency briefing. It's quite a simple emergency or engine outside, so should be fine. Are there any questions for that? Probably not. Then we can go over to the route check. So we will start off with the departures. We expect also very clearly the Grise 4 Delta departure. Then we will continue over to Papa 600, and then to Ålesund, direct to Klom, and then direct to Adopi, and then the Adopi arrival in for Gardermoen. Ground distance is going to be 600 miles, or correction 600 North miles, compared to 598, that's 2, so that is good. We'll just insert the initial or the estimated zero fuel weight. You can see the expected landing fuel. Estimated zero fuel weight 47.7.
Ground to cockpit.
So we expect to be landing with 2.5, and the aircraft says we already finished boarding. 1.8, so that's good. Hello.
Hi, Captain. All passengers are now on board.
Okay, thank you.
No problem.
Okay, interesting. Go ahead.
Hi, Captain. Just a quick update to let you know that we've started loading. We'll send the final load sheet up once we're ready.
Okay, Roger. Yes, so again, 2.5, we have 1.8 in the flight plan, so we're good on fuel at least. Yes, then we can go to the taxi. Performance there is not really the best, but that's fine. Taxi. So we start off with the parking stand chart today, or for now. Stand Bravo. We are parked at stand number 3. Why are you calling us so much, ground? Stand number 3. Expecting most likely a push facing north, perhaps on Echo. Then we could probably expect a taxi then via Echo and then on to Alpha. Or the dip. Stand by. Can't really do the briefing here. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, here's the load sheet from ground. I've written the passenger count here, the crew count here, and the total number of souls, not including yourself, here.
Thank you.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
Okay, that's great. We should be ready for push in about 10 to 15, so give us a call once you're ready back there.
No problem.
Thank you. So, like I said, Echo, and then left on Alpha, and it's going to be holding point Alpha 1 for runway 06. So full length then. We don't have any hotspots, taxi restrictions. There were some steel plates around the Alpha taxiways that we need to be careful with to make sure that we're not colliding with that. Other than that, we don't really have anything else special here in Edinburgh today. Runway condition is good, and the weather as well is looking quite great, or quite good as well, so everything is fine here. For the SID, we are cleared by the Grise 4 Delta departure. This is on chart 10-3 Bravo. So we're departing on runway correction. Yeah, we are departing on runway heading until we are at 0.5 DME India Victor Golf or 604 feet AMSL, whichever is earlier. Then we're going to take a left turn to heading off 044 degrees until we're passing 3 DME India Victor Golf. So that's going to be the ILS DME for runway 06. Then we're going to take a left turn and then we go, then we're going to left turn to try to catch the radial 286 degrees from Saab VR. Once we're passing 46 DME from Saab, should be between 4,500 and 6,000 feet. We got a right turn again towards radial 347 Tango Lima Alpha VR to Grice 6,000 feet. MSA is going to be 3,000 in the northeast, 3,004 in the northwest, and 3,009 in the south. Maximum 250 knots below flight of 100 unless otherwise instructed or authorized in this case. Warning, do not climb above 6,000 feet until instructed by ETC. Initial climb, we will just say 6,000 feet because we are not allowed to climb higher. We need a minimum climb gradient of 5.1% up to 4,500 feet due to ATC and airspace restrictions. So that's going to be approximately between 1,100 and 1,300 feet a minute. For us, that's going to be a problem at all, since we are so light. Yes, so we are going to be using NADP1, so we're going to be climbing on a V2 plus 20 knots up to 3,200 feet AGL, or 3,200 feet AMSL, 3,000 feet AGL, and then we're going to accelerate the aircraft and retract the flaps as scheduled. If I'm correct as well, the noise terminal is going to be cancelled at 3,000 feet. Let me just quickly double check that. Departure, noise abatement, runway 6 climb, straight ahead, blah 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 blah. Saab noise preferential route terminates at 7 DME India Victor Golf. Okay, so not if that is runway 24. Okay, so the noise preferential route terminates at 7 DME from India Victor Golf. For us, that is going to be, yeah, so then we just need to look at the, we're going to have India Victor Golf tuned in and not the Saab VR or Tango Lima Alpha, because we have all of that in the aircraft with RNAV points, so we should be fine with that. So yeah, at least one thing to remember, again, is the quite early turn here to a heading of 044 degrees. So we need to be, remember that. We are going to have runway heading in nevertheless for the departure. Other than that, threats, we have quite a bit of terrain on the south of the airport that we need to be aware of. Other than that, we don't really have anything. We just need to be careful to make sure that we are flying within the noise preferential terminal, so we don't get a fine or anything from the airport because we have been too loud. I don't really think that the company would be happy for that. So that's something we need to be careful with here in Edinburgh. So yeah, that should basically be it for the briefing. Are there any questions? Probably not, then our briefing is complete. Yes. Refer checklist to the line. Pins and covers. Remove the oxygen test 1%. Naturals for the display switches. Normal auto. Window eat. On. Presentation mode selector. Auto. Flight instrument. We are tracking. 090. Coordination 1020. Reading 120. 115. 120. -5 on the standby. Park rate set. Engine start reverse cut off. Taxi takeoff briefing completed. Refer checklist to the line is complete. We're departing in less, a little bit more than 10 minutes. So we'll do the PA. Flight time back to Oslo should be a bit shorter. About 1 hour 30 minutes. Yeah, 1 hour 30 minutes. Flight level 410 and the weather is looking good in Oslo. Yeah, okay, conditions 7 degrees. It's quite warm actually. Yeah, the clock is almost 10 in the evening. Getting a bit late. Mine damer og herrer, god kveld. Mitt navn er Fabian, jeg er kaptein ombord i dag, og på Norwegian og resten av besetningen så ønsker vi dere hjertelig velkommen ombord denne flyvningen fra Edinburgh til Oslo Gardermoen. Flytid til Oslo i kveld er forventet å bli rundt ca. 1 time og 30 minutter. Vi begynner straks å bli klare for avgang her fremme. Vi forventet ut av gaten om rundt 5 til 10 minutter. Så hvis du kan være så snill, sette dere ned, ta på sikkerhetsbeltet. også for sin egen sikkerhet og spor, så anbefaler vi det på det sterkeste å følge med på den veldig viktige sikkerhetsdemonstrasjonen som kommer fra kabinbesetningen nå veldig snart. Når det kommer til taxituren vår i dag, så vet jeg ikke at den skal altfor langt før vi er klare for avgang. Kommer litt an på trafikken her i Edinburgh, om det er mye eller lite. Når det kommer til avgangsruten vår i dag, så kommer vi til å ta først nordøst. For vi ganske raskt forventer å fly litt mer nordvestover på grunn av litt støydempende prosedyrer her i Edinburgh. For vi da forventer å fortsette nordøstover igjen mot Oslo. Vi forventer å ha en marsj i dag på rundt 41 000 fot. God flyforhold er forventet, men som alltid vil anbefale på sikkerhetsfelt på bare som tilfelle kommer bort til noe uforventet turbulens. Å være i Oslo for øyeblikket, det ser da ganske så bra ut, med litt vind fra sør-vest. Det er rundt 7 grader, og så ser det ut til å være fint og skyfritt i tillegg. Ellers sitter jeg slapp av, så på veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening. My name is Fabian, I'm the captain on board today, and on behalf of Norwegian and the rest of the crew, we want to wish you a very welcome on this flight from Edinburgh to Oslo Gardermoen. Flight time to Oslo today is expected to be approximately 1 hour and 30 minutes. We have a fairly short departure in front end. Expect to push back in about 5 to 10 minutes. So if you may please sit down, take the seatbelts, and for your own safety on board, we do recommend to follow important safety demonstration that is coming from the cabin in just a few moments. When it comes to the taxi today, we don't really anticipate that to take long, except if there is a lot of traffic in Edinburgh. Once we're ready for departure at least, we are departing initially a bit northeast, but we're quite quickly expecting a turn to the northwest to avoid some populated area because of some noise abatement procedures here in Edinburgh. And then we expect to continue again northeast towards Oslo. We are expecting to be cruising at approximately 41,000 feet today. Good flying conditions are expected through the flight, but as always, we do recommend to leave on just in case we encounter some unexpected turbulence. And the weather in Oslo at the moment is looking quite good, with just some slight winds from the southwest, about 7 degrees centigrade, and it looks like there'll be nice and clear skies as well. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and we hope you enjoy this flight with the Norwegian. Thank you. Wonderful. So we will confirm the weight. I got the load sheet. There we go. So, flight plan. Still full weight, 47.7. We have 47.7. Takeoff weight, 53 tons. We have 3.3. That's within limits. 53.3. And we requested 5.6, wasn't it, on the fuel? 5.6. And we have got 5.6. Wonderful, we can execute and finish up the performance. So, full length, condition, dry. Currently winds are 130 at 6. 306. Temperature 13 degrees. QNH 1020. Flaps 5. Auto off no. Take weight 53.3 tons. Yep. 53.3 and CG 22.2. Calculate. Before we continue, we'll just power up the APU because that takes like a minute. Go. Yes, so it is going to be, I imagine that the be 60 degrees. 61 degrees, actually. What's the maximum? Is it 70 or something? I thought 60 was the maximum, but no. 85.8, 85.8, wonderful. Flaps 5, trim 5.15, 5, and it's going to be 24, 27, 30, 24, 28, 31. And it's going to be 5 units on the trip. Good, AP available. And just confirm we have got 3,000 feet. There we go. And have we got the winds? Affirmative. Then for checklist below the line. Fuel, we have 5,600 kilograms aboard, 4 pumps on, passenger signs set, auto brake, RTO, 0 cars completed, takeoff speeds. V1 124, VR 128, V2 131, MCB 131, heading 060, altitude 6,000 set. Pre-fire checklist complete. Go ahead. Oh, ground called this. Didn't even notice.
Loading has been completed. We're sending the load sheet up to you now. We'll contact you for pushback once you're closed up and the beacon light is switched on.
Roger. Copy ground. Nikolai, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Do you have any positions? They have Echo 2.
Go ahead.
Can you please disconnect the GPU?
Roger. Stand by. Ground power has been disconnected.
Thank you. Just wait one here. Sound pushback. We'll just see if I can fix that parking brake. Wait, what are you? That's parking. There's no pitch slow. That's a bit annoying. Hopefully this works, otherwise just like those are the separate problems. Let's struggle a little bit. We will help that. Come on. I need to see if I can lift this because it's so slow. But remember that I've seen this completely so slow before. Okay, there we go. We can prepare for push and start. And we will wait with the requesting the clearance to be actually ready, so we don't congest traffic behind us on the vehicle traffic there. I said it specifically on the airport briefing material as well. So we will.
27 Whiskey November, Edinburgh ground. Good evening. Cleared to Bristol by the Gotham 1 Delta departure. Squawk 4461.
Like all these just like people can just walk through everything.
27 Whiskey November, correct.
We have got the airplane, we have internal decaf buttons, we have pressure button. When do we...
Yes. So we will actually then request push start once we're ready.
45 Papa Golf from Gustav Fox back to Gatwick. We have information X-ray.
Go ahead.
At the band 09, we're in A320.
EG45 Papa Golf for the ground. Good evening. Cleared to Gatwick by the Gotham 1 Delta departure. Squawk 4463.
Affirmative.
Cleared Gatwick via the Gosama 1 Delta departure. Squawk 4463 C45 Papa Golf.
EG45 Papa Golf, that's my apologies. Squawk 4443.
4443, thank you very much. EG45 Papa Golf.
EG45 Papa Golf, thanks. That's correct.
Nordic 35 Foxtrot requesting push and start.
Nordic 35 Foxtrot, hold position, I'll call you back.
Okay, so we need to wait then.
German Air Force 320, ready for taxi.
There's an aircraft behind us.
320 taxi, holding point Alpha 1 from 806 via Echo and Alpha.
Yeah, it was an aircraft behind us.
Holding point Alpha 1, runway 06
Oh, yeah,
via
I see,
Echo
I
and
see.
Alpha,
He's
German Air Force 320.
beam to stand 1. Then we need to wait.
Nordic 35 Foxtrot, after the German Air Force, after the German Air Force aircraft fast behind from right to left, stand tree, position sort approved facing north.
After the German Air Force passing right to left behind, cleared push and start facing north, Nordic 35 Foxtrot.
Edinburgh ground ED 5488, with you at 21.
That can't be the German Air Force, can it?
ED 5488, Edinburgh ground, good evening. Taxi stand
No.
8 via Alpha and Foxtrot.
Taxi stand 8 via Alpha and Foxtrot, easy path right, thank you.
Oh, there it is. We can push then.
Tow is connected. Release parking brakes when ready to push back.
Roger, brake set. We will call when we're ready. Before start checklist. Flight to doors closed locked. Doors windows closed locked. Anti-glitch light on. Transponder altitude off. Rudder and on trim free and 0 before start checklist complete. Yes, cockpit ground. We are ready push facing
320, hold position.
Facing north. And brake set. Marker brakes is released.
Tow is attached.
Edinburgh ground, November 619 Sierra Bravo with information X-ray requesting IFR clearance to Heathrow, type 767-300.
November 619 Sierra Bravo, report your stand number, please.
Okay,
stand 25.
And you're free to start engines.
Thank you, we're back.
Thank you, we start 2 and 1 in sequence. We'll call when starting up.
320, taking the wrong turn on Alpha, continue straight ahead, hold Alpha 14. Yeah, sorry about that, we'll continue straight. German Air Force 320, if you can take the loop, so right on Foxtrot, right Echo,
starting
and
number
left
2.
on Alpha again. Hold point Alpha 1.
Okay, starting up number 2.
We'll try to do that, we haven't quite bad turn circle, but yeah, we'll try it, sorry. No worries. And November 619 Bravo, can you report your final level, please?
Final level is 230.
November 619 Bravo, just go, I've got, there's a step climb in your flight plan for level 370, are you able to accept that? Actually, stand by.
Yeah, I'll check now, over, thank you.
Yeah, I need you above flight level 25 or 250 at a minimum.
Yeah, somebody's given me 240, is that okay?
So it needs to be 25 or above and an odd level. You have got a filed step climb for 370, if you can accept that or not.
Okay, there you go. Starting number 1.
Just confirm you can accept that on 370.
Yeah, I can accept 370, that's fine.
Okay, November 619 Bravo, thank you. You're cleared to Heathrow via the Gotham 1 Delta departure. Final level 370 and squawk 1167.
Cleared via the Gotham 1 Delta departure, climb to flight level 370, squawking 1167, November 619 Bravo.
November 6190 Bravo, read back correct.
Start cut out. Cockpit ground, we are too good. Engine starts, you can disconnect. One, go. What aircraft is this? Is it 777 or something? Yeah, it looks like a 777 300. Yeah, it's a 300ER. We're expecting just to taxi by Echo and Alpha to holding point 06.
Apple 320, contact Scottish 135.
There you go, we got the airplane.
Okay, Captain. Looks like a good startup on all engines.
Scottish on 135, 530, Apple 320.
We'll get ourselves disconnected now, so have a safe flight.
Laps 5.
Look out for the pin on the right, and we'll see you next time.
Thank you for the pin on the right. Have a good day. See you soon. Bye. Good day. Good night, I mean. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Just to let you know that the cabin is secure for takeoff.
Thank you.
No problem.
Okay, flight control check.
Edinburgh, ground, hello, Super 298, radio check. Super 298, Edinburgh ground, good evening, fine.
Before taxi checklist, generators on, probeat on, anti-ice off, aircon press,
information, X-ray,
max auto, ice/valve, auto engine start switches, continuous, recall checked, engine start, levers, alternate, flight controls, checked ground equipment, clear, flaps, fire plan, 5 green, APU off before taxi complete. You are ready to go.
Alpha, speed bird 298, type 777, send 102, information X-ray, IFR to New York JFK. Okay, Super 298, stand by for clearance, I'll call you back. Roger.
Nordic 35 Foxtrot, requesting taxi.
Nordic 35 Foxtrot, taxi, hold a point Alpha 1 from E06 via Echo and Alpha.
Taxi hold for Alpha 106 by Echo and Alpha, Nordic 35 Foxtrot. Okay, left clear, right clear, brakes released.
Edinburgh ground, November 619, Sierra Bravo, ready for push and start.
November 619, Sierra Bravo, stand 25, push and start approved to face west.
Push approved, face west, November 619, Sierra Bravo.
And Super 298, can you just confirm you're 777? If so, what type?
Right clear.
I'm sorry, I logged on as in 777, but I just saw on Boston that I'm still in A380 somehow. I'm sorry, I'm gonna fix it real quick. No worries, your flight plan is farther than A380, so I can change it for you. I don't mind, I just need to know what type of 777.
Right clear, left clear.
Okay, this would be very nice, thank you very much. We are on 777 300ER for Super 298. If you're 298, I've changed that for you. I just need to check one thing with your flight level standby. Thank you very much. 245 Papa Golf, stand 9, QNH 1020, ready for push and start. 245 Papa Golf, stand 9, business out of route, face west. Push start through, facing to the west, 245 Papa Golf. Issue bed 208, cleared to New York, JFK via the Gotham 1 Delta departure, squawk 7265. Cleared New York, JFK, Gotham 1 Delta departure on squawking 7265, speedbird 298 and thanks. Speedbird 298, that's correct. Nordic 35 Foxtrot, contact Scottish 135.530.
135.530, Nordic 35 Foxtrot, good night. 135.530. Scottish, good evening, Nordic 35 Foxtrot on Alpha to holding point Alpha 106.
Static 35 Foxtrot, Scottish Control, Roger, be Alpha 1, clear takeoff runway 06, the wind is 130 degrees at 6 knots.
Clear for takeoff 06, well Alpha 1, Nordic 35 Foxtrot.
German Air Force 320, report your passing altitude.
Air City cabin.
German Air Force 200, flight level 410.
For takeoff checklist.
Wrong German Air Force 320, report your passing altitude.
German Air Force 320, 3000.
German Air Force 320,
for takeoff checklist, flaps 5 band, 5 green, celebration 5 units, cabin call given.
Flight
Before
level
takeoff checklist
320, German Air Force 320.
For takeoff
German Air Force 200, you can continue as filed.
And approach path is clear.
German Air Force 200, you can continue.
And the right is clear.
The Max 6 Echo Echo on the heading, report localizer established runway 06.
Roger, Wilco, Ridley Max 6 Echo, okay.
Easy 675 November, descend flight level 80.
Descend flight level 80, easy 675 November.
There's one thing I was going to check before takeoff, but I forgot. What was it?
German Air Force 200, Scottish.
Yeah, now I remember.
German Air Force 200, flight level 410.
Okay, just that moment.
German Air Force 200, to continue.
Okay, are we ready? Okay, ready. Take off.
Scandinavian 4611, Scottish Control, Roger.
Stabilized. Setting thrust.
The Max 6 Echo Echo descent altitude.
Take off reset.
Stand 4000, Max 6 Echo Echo.
89.
Checked.
Easy 414, Lima when ready, descend flight level 70 to level at target.
When it gets over 70, you level at target.
Gear up.
Easy 675 November, fly heading 035 degrees, rectifying ILS approach, runway 26.
Heading 035 degrees, expecting violation of 675 November.
Easy 1 Alpha, runway 26, ready for departure.
Easy 1 Alpha, runway 26, you're clear for takeoff, surface wind 160 degrees at 11 knots.
Clear for takeoff, runway 26, A1 Alpha. Have a nice day.
63 Kulima, heading back extinction.
Welcome back.
traffic, false alarm. There's no traffic around us. Disregard.
Bluemax 6 back at Echo, localized established.
Bluemax 6 Echo Echo, Scottish Control Roger, continue.
Come on, eh?
Bluemax 6 back at Echo.
Nordic 3
Flaps on speed checked. Passing 4000 Nordic 3-5 Foxtrot. Flaps up speed checked.
Thank you, climb down flight level 250.
Climb 250 Nordic 3-5 Foxtrot.
Easy 27 Delta, contact to London Control 135 decimal
250 set. Set standard. Standard. After takeoff checklist. Engine bleeds. On, Pax Auto, landing gear. Up and off, flaps up, non-local to standard. Set cross check to passing 4,500 feet. Now, plus minus 0 after takeoff checklist complete. We will leave the D-ready climb on because of noise. We are not 70 me out yet.
Vehicle Canada 2000 on that 4820.
Copy Moscow, correct. Easy 812 Alpha, report your path altitude.
And we are leveling off.
Passing altitude is 4,000 for flight level 250.
Easy 812 Alpha, thanks, read and identify.
Okay, so climb up to flight level 250. So we can remove you. There we go.
Easy 812 Alpha, it's a decon selection service outside control.
Roger, 812 Alpha.
Bluemax 6 Echo runway 06, you're clear to land, surface wind 130 degrees, 6 knots.
06, clear to land, Bluemax 6 Echo.
We are 70 me out and it is increasing. Affirmative, then we can reduce. Then we're out of the noise terminal. On noise abatement. Whatever it was called again. I don't remember exactly what it's called, but we can delete the direct climb too. Wonderful. And also the engine outside. The nose preferential terminal is what it's called. Yeah, outside of that. Wonderful.
Easy 675 December, descent to altitude 5,000 feet.
We are passing flight level 100.
5,000 feet, MH1020, space 675.
Pressurization is looking good. Affirmative. Could hopefully expect some further, some direct.
Standard control, hello, Faro line 459er 380.
Line 459, Scottish Control Roger. Scandinavian 41, collision Scandinavian 4611, landing runway 16 at Aberdeen. Report ready for descent.
Okay, Scott, I can probably be late to answer that, so I'm sorry for that.
35 Foxtrot, climb flight level 410.
Climb 410, Nordic 35 Foxtrot.
German Air Force 320, climb flight level 350.
350, German Air Force 320.
410 set. So yeah, but at least good night. Enjoy your flight to Palma then. Again, I'm probably still too late, but yeah. EV, hello, welcome, ring bell. Oh, thank you. Thank you. No, unfortunately, I can't. My eyesight isn't good enough.
All the Grove 133.
So, unfortunately, I can't become a pilot. So, yeah. Would love to become it, but unfortunately can't. But thank you, nevertheless, though. At least I'm currently working to become a flight mechanic. That's something I at least can become. So, should be able to work on this aircraft at least. So I'm happy with that. That's better than nothing. Would although to become air traffic control or something instead, but it doesn't look likely that either. Cabin crew doesn't work either. So yeah. Yeah, we can turn off the seatbelts. At least at the moment we are going to be expecting it all the way in. We are Scottish now, Polaris, and then Polaris again, and then approach, then tower. And also we have two pilot controllers in the east and in the west. We also have north as well, so over the Bodø FIR. That isn't bad. We are passing flight level 200. Pressurization is looking all good. A4. Okay, so we have been flying for about 7 minutes. We need to do the fuel check within the next 23. So 23 minutes, that is... Yeah, we do it at 50 then. We do a fuel check at Clon then, that's basically the earliest you can do around there. So Clon at 2101. So we have Clon ready then. Clon, where are you? Clon, there you are.
Easy 12 Alpha, clear to enter controlled airspace, passing flight level 190 will be radar control service.
To enter the controlled airspace, flight level 190, easy 12 Alpha.
Scottish Control, hello to Richard 114, flight level 360, only going to waypoint Arstop.
2Jet 194, Scottish Control. Ready for the sun, Skydiving 4611. Skydiving 4611, thank you. Descend, flight level 110. Flight level 110.
Okay, currently landing also at 2157. With hat 2157.
Easy 45 Papa Golf, Alpha 1 line, so waiting on the 06.
STA is 2155. Ah, I thought we were landing 2135. Or 25. I'm not really sure how I managed to think that. Landing a bit later than expected, but we're still landing ahead of schedule though. It says 57, but we expect to save about 5 minutes on the approach, so that is fine.
1045 feet, you expect 75 November. ED 1, correction, 41 Foxtrot Lima, leak target heading 270 degrees.
Target heading 270.
Golf Lima Oscar, direct to the bridges, report the field inside.
Mick 7070, hello, welcome, hope you're doing well.
Easy 49 Papa Golf, runway 06, you are clear for takeoff, surface wind is 130 degrees in 6 knots.
Runway 06, clear for takeoff, easy 45 Papa Golf.
And Golf Lima Oscar, you can expect left-hand base for runway 06.
Expect left-hand base for 06, Golf Lima Oscar.
Easy 41 Foxtrot Lima, the instruction was to leave tartan heading 270 degrees.
No
worries, you're about the 10th pilot to do that tonight, must be somewhere in the water. Continue, in fact, fly heading 330 degrees.
Flight 330 degrees.
Yes. At least we hope for full coverage in towards Oslo this evening, that would be great. Wouldn't say no to that.
675 Pember tunnel left, 325 degrees, descend to altitude 3,500.
West heading 325 degrees, descend altitude 3,500 feet, TP 675 Pember.
Oh, Mick, doing round trip Maldiga and Hania. Whoa, that's gonna be a lot of flight tomorrow. We're departing at 650. Understandable. It's great with some rest, it is. So yeah, enjoy flying tomorrow then. And good night. So good.
Golfing 1800, easy 45 Papa Golf.
Easy 45 Papa Golf, thank you. Climb now, flight level 25.
Should be up and flying here tomorrow at 12
Flight
local.
level 250, easy 45 Papa Golf.
So yeah. Also the other party, yeah, 450 Zulu, yeah, okay. What I said, already opposite. $16 hours in the air, yeah, that's quite a bit.
Heading 4611, flight heading 260.
Yeah, pass flight till 300.
Heading 260.
Pressurization is looking quite good. You climb a bit fast, perhaps. Climbing almost at 1600. We're climbing 1600 feet a minute above 30,000 feet. That's quite a bit.
One established on a low climb to descend in the glide on the 50.
We're climbing all the way up to 410 though, so.
Scottish Control, Seabird 207 is at flight level 380, inbound Niska.
Seabird 207, Scottish Control, it's the Rebel 1 Golf arrival for Glasgow landing 23.
Rebel 1 Golf arrival for Glasgow runway 23, forward to 207.
Yeah, exactly, landing at 1:30 local on Sunday. Yeah. That's going to be a lot of flying indeed.
Control Seabird 1370, holding out 5 knots.
Seabird 1370, where are you?
We've just departed Manchester.
Oh, right, okay. That's weird, you know, but you should be with London. Yeah, if you aircraft are now. Contact London 13552.
Apologies, wrong frequency, thank you.
Easy for 14 from
so, yeah.
altitude 4000 feet, QNH is 1020.
Set 4000 QNH.
It would be really great to reach our cruise soon.
4147.
675 November, runway 23, you clear to land, surface wind is 150 degrees and 6 knots.
Maybe we should be finished about around, after midnight. That's a fact at least.
Scottish
Not
Centre
really,
619, Sierra Bravo with you holding short, Alpha 1 for runway 06.
And November 196, okay, November 619 to Bravo via Alpha 1, clear takeoff runway 06, the wind is 130 degrees and 6 knots.
Clear for takeoff, runway 06, 961, Sierra Bravo.
1700 feet a minute, that's it's reducing out to accelerate a little bit, but still. Climbing quick.
Andrew, can I? Canadian 4611, descent flight level 80. Yes, sir.
Captain Nationator, hello, welcome, hope you're doing well. I hope I said it correctly, but I didn't apologize, so please correct me. Yes, welcome.
Nexus 811, contact Shannon Control on 134.260 tonight.
Shannon is online, of course.
Nexus 811, contact Shannon 134.260.
Where is
Over Shannon,
F24? Flight to 24.
Next to the what again?
Found our aircraft. No, that was Manchester Arlanda. Edinburgh, Oslo. Why are they already over there? And we are just over here. Oh, yeah. That's not too bad. 4:30. Is that the Malta flight on Sunday?
Easy 747 Alpha, fly heading 340 degrees.
It's 402.
Fly heading 340,
tomorrow.
Easy 717 Alpha.
Easy 812 Alpha, descend flight level 80. Easy 812 Alpha, descend flight level 80. Easy 812 Alpha, Scottish.
345 Papa Golf, request direct to Delta Charlie Sierra.
54 Papa Golf, roger, good direct cross.
Direct to Delta Charlie Sierra, 345 Papa Golf.
Yeah, it doesn't look... Yeah, maybe we'll be able to receive the aircraft and fly down to Ålesund and Alicante tomorrow.
Papa Golf, contact London.
But we really should not know that now. Otherwise we need to find another flight. We don't have the aircraft.
Confirm 12158, no backup when I go.
1 135,580.
Which aircraft is departing out?
135,580.
November Romeo flying out of Ålesund tomorrow morning.
Yeah. German Air Force 320, contact London Control 135,580, can German Air
Yes.
Force 320, contact London Control 135,580, can
Gonna London Control, German Air Force 320.
Go to control room, moving offline, fine, Tango Alpha with you in ground 0.
Alpine 5 Tango Alpha, roger. Scandinavian 4611, descent to altitude 4,000 feet, the Aberdeen QNH is 1023.
Are the real aircraft also flying as high as we are?
Easy 41 Foxtrot Lima, turn right heading.
They are currently cruising at 39,150. So most likely cruising at 39,000, flight to 390, or they're still climbing. They're cruising. And there you go. Barometric altitude, not GPS altitude. Flight level 390.
Easy 21.
Mostly 390 now, so
Control, roger, the Alpha 1, clear takeoff 06, surf first wind, 120 degrees 7 knots.
Well, Alpha 2 takeoff, runway 06, 7.
November 619, Sierra Bravo, report your passing altitude, climb flight level 250.
Climb to flight level 250, November 619, Sierra Bravo.
Golfing Oscar.
Golfing Oscar, hello.
That's just over at the bridges now.
Golfing Oscar, roger that. Can you give the field the sign?
Ignorant, sorry.
yeah, so passing 400 there.
So it's Golfing Oscar, if you can open the bridges, I'll get you in shortly. There's just one arrival, I'll get you last time.
Roger, hold the bridges, Golfing Oscar.
Easy 747 Alpha, descent altitude 3,000.
Polaris over Oslo or the east side of Norway went offline. Yeah.
3,500, QNH 123.
Passing flight level 400,000 to go. We'll do the altitude, the prestation check. That looks quite alright. Nothing outstanding here at least.
Easy 540 Lima, come back in cockpit.
540 back, come back. Spirit 207, descent level 70.
Descend flight level 70 for speedbird 207.
Oh, yeah, the 270 passing 1,100.
Easy 27 Whiskey November, thank you. Climb now, flight level 250.
I'm Alpha 250, easy 270.
Easy 45 Papa Golf, climb flight level 350.
Flight level 350, easy 45 Papa Golf.
There you go. Maybe in a path. We are leveling off. Wonderful. Nordic 35 Foxtrot, is it possible to leave the cockpit for approximately 2 minutes?
Nordic 35 Foxtrot, yeah, that's fine. Give me a call when you're back, please.
Thank you. Okay, I'll be back in just a few moments.
November 619 Sierra Bravo, climb flight level 350.
Climb flight level 350, November 619, Sierra Bravo.
747 Alpha, turn left 260 degrees when you're localized established descend on the glide path.
Left 60 turn, descend with the glide path and established to 745, 747 using an Alpha.
Easy 41 Foxtrot Lima clear to land runway 06, the wind is 120 degrees at 7 knots.
That land is Easy 41 Foxtrot Lima.
Papa Golf, we're going to leave cockpit for 15 minutes and 15 minutes.
4-5 Papa Golf, that won't be I'm going to be handing over to the next sector in the next sort of 5 minutes, so you can request that with them if you wish.
Sorry, Centre Shuttle 5 Whiskey with yourself, currently approaching 9,000.
Shuttle 5 Whiskey, thank you, flying flight level 290.
Up to 290 Shuttle 5 Whiskey.
Go easy 45 Papa Golf, I lost you there, can you say that again?
4 Papa Golf, I'm going to be passing you over to the next sector in the next sort of 5 minutes or so, so if you can hang on for 5 minutes you can request that with them.
Yep, not a problem, thank you very much, could I get those next 50 please?
I'm a wee bit early for them at the moment, give me a couple of minutes, I'll pass you over to them just now, okay, I'll do the reception.
No worries, thank you.
Easy 747 Alpha, runway 23, you clear to land, it's 140 degrees at 5 knots.
Clear to land 23, Easy 747 Alpha.
Golf Whiskey India Lima Oscar, report final, runway 06.
Report final 06, Golf Lima Oscar.
Nordic 35 Foxtrot back in cockpit.
It's going to be in 611, turn left,
Hello.
190, cleared Alice approach, runway 16.
Hi, Captain. Would you like a drink?
Left 190, cleared Alice 16.
You guys want anything?
65 Foxtrot, thank you.
You guys want anything to drink? Or are you fine? Nothing? Okay. No, thank you.
Easy 45 Papa Golf, contact London Control on 1.
Of course.
135580.
135580, take a match by easy 4 Papa Golf.
05 Whiskey, contact London Control 135.580, good night. Zero 5 Whiskey, contact London Control 135.580, good night. Shuttle 5
Absolutely
Whiskey,
control on 135.580, Shuttle 5 Whiskey, bye-bye.
Status control Fairline 459 are about 3 minutes from our top of descent.
Farling 459, just about clearing my airspace so you can descend to your discretion and 1 to 5 good night.
We'll descend at our own discretion and monitor 122.8. Thank you very much for the ATC. Have a great night.
You too.
And include 41 folks will be able to take it in around the line.
They are 12175.
12155, good night. Enjoy the rest of the
Golf Lima Oscar, contact Edinburgh Tower 1187005.
Oh, 805, I'll go night.
November 6, November 619 Sierra Bravo, monitor the advice today, good night.
Was that monitor Unicom, over?
Easy 27 Whiskey November, monitor the advice today, good night.
Unicom monitor you just like Easy 27 Whiskey November.
German Air Force 200, monitor the advice today, good night.
Advisor German Air Force 200, good night.
Element 05 Zulu, monitor the advice today, good night.
Advisor, good night. LMS 05.
Canadian 611, runway 16, you are clear to land, surface wind is 170 degrees and 7 knots. Red line 16 is good, 461.
Scottish Control November 619 Sierra Bravo. Is that advisory now Unicom, over?
AFR, that's the new name for Unicom.
Okay, monitor advisory November 619 Sierra Bravo. Thank you for your ATC today.
KLM 890, monitor advisory, good night.
Thank you for ATC, bye-bye.
Easy 540 Echo, monitor advisory, good night.
Over to advisory, 540 Echo, bye-bye.
Lufthansa 51 Tango, monitor advisory, good night.
Still 89 miles to go
Advisory,
until the airspace change and
Alpine 5 Tango Alpha, monitor advisory, good night.
fuel check, of course.
Monitor advisory, Alpine 5.
Got a little while to that. Which time is it? 21:02.
Nordic 35 Foxtrot, contact Polaris on 121.550, good night.
Polaris 121.550, Nordic 35 Foxtrot, good night. Okay, already over to Polaris. Okay. 121.55. Polaris, god kveld, Nordic 35 Foxtrot, flight level 410 inbound clone.
Nordic 35 Foxtrot, flight control, cleared up with 3 mic arrival, expect LS 1 on the right.
Cleared up with 3 mic, expect LS 1 on the right, Nordic 35 Foxtrot. Oh, that was quick. Wonderful.
Peter 47 Hotel, 1 ready descent, flight level 120.
1 ready descent 120, lead 140 down.
Nordic 6 mic, flight control, cleared with Gignix, and flight level 280.
Polaris Control, Google, Nordic Force and Yankee, flight level 240.
Nordic Force and Yankee Polaris Control, when ready to descend flight level 120, cleared Belgium 3 Mike, expect left 1 on the right.
Expect left 1 on the right, Belgium 3 Mike, and when ready to descend flight level 120, Nordic Force and Yankee.
Polaris, god kväll, Nordic 50 Alpha, inbound Golf Mike 442, climbing to 9000 for 210.
Nordic 50 Alpha, Polaris Control, climb flight level 390.
Climb 390, Nordic 50 Alpha.
Nordic 820 Mike, on your odd level, you want 270 or 290? Correction, Nordic 6 Charlie Mike, on your odd level, do you want flight level 270 or 290? Okay, 270, Mike, so much. Right, 270 Mike, correction, Nordic 6 Charlie Mike, stop climb flight level 270. Copy, climb 270, Mike. Leader 47 Hotel, contact Polaris Control 126, decimal 450, it might take a minute to reply.
Contact Polaris 126, 450, visual 47.
Nordic 47 Yankee, clear right alternate.
Clear right, alternate, Nordic 47 Yankee. From the Fontaine, I request frequency change to Oslo.
Oh, I'm going to take a sector soon, so just stay with me. I know where you are.
Roger, Fontaine, okay.
Okay. Looks like Scottish offline. That's probably why we were handed over to Polaris so early.
Lufthansa active disregard. Screen 47 Yankee, clear direct Odudi.
Is that for Nordic 47 Yankee?
Correct, Nordic 47 Yankee from direct Odudi, speed 290 knots per greater.
Oh, yeah.
290 knots per greater and direct Odudi 47 Yankee.
Lufthansa 49er, descend flight level 900.
Descend flight level 900 was 49er.
Edinburgh is offline. Og nå står det vi har actually towers online in Edinburgh.
Western 9077, Scottish offline, Unicom by.
Orbital 122.8 over 0970. Thanks for your service and have a great night. Bye bye.
You too.
Yes. Okay, so top of the stand is 180 miles at 91 to 82. We should be in about 25 minutes. Just give it a call, so the cabin gonna know. And we are going to conduct our fuel check fairly shortly. 58. Look, 58 here, so.
Hi, Captain.
Hello, just it was approximately 25 minutes until descent.
No problem.
Okay. So as for fuel check at Klom, we have that ready here. Yeah.
Är det för den range check?
Det är 4.
Bring it forward to the front, thank you.
Medic, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well.
Speed 220.
Good evening.
Speed 220 not stop in the 429.
Yes, at least we are expecting one on the right, and I think that's what we have planned for as well. Quite easy to find out. Yeah, we have one on the right indeed. One on the right. Iris ball on the right. Here. Is that means we're going to be avoiding flying over to Oslo?
Lufthansa 49er, clear direct Titla.
Direkt Titla, Lufthansa 49er.
So we should be at Klon with 3.1 tons. We currently have 3.4, so we should be about 300 above. Between 200 and 300 kilograms above. Around 3 actually.
Nordic 47 Yankee, descend flight level 100.
Flight level 100, Nordic 47 Yankee.
Landscape 320 liner, clear direct Titla with 220.
Ja, Titla, ett
Lufthansa 49er, 100 descend 6,000 feet, United 1024.
Okay. We'll check at Klon, 3.1 tons, we have 3.4. That is good. 2.4 burn, we currently have burn through. 2.2. But 8, we'll be flying for 40 minutes. Ah, okay, we're a little bit behind flight time wise, but that is fine. We had a quite a long departure routing, so. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Would you like some food?
Do you guys want anything yet? Any snacks from the menu? Animals 148.
Landscape 320 100 descend 7,000 feet, United 1024. Nordic 47 Yankee, descend 5,000 feet, United 1024, maintain the high speed.
Nothing?
1024, Nordic 47 Yankee.
Okay then. No thank you.
To the 49er descending for 6,000 feet.
Give me a call if you change your mind.
Of course. Okay, so still landing 1250.
24 Yankee, contact Oslo approach on 120.455. 120.455, Nordic Pushback, yeah. Lufthansa 49er, but Oslo approach 120.455.
120.455, Lufthansa match.
Leipzig 3209er, contact Oslo approach 120.455.
120.455, thank you.
Yeah, it's 148 miles, so we still have a little bit time to go. For we are going to start preparing.
Delta 117 Heavy, Oslo. Review flight level 320.
Delta 117, Polar Control, clear direct BREP. Delta 117, clear direct BREP.
Direct BREP. That's Bravo Echo Romeo Echo Papa?
Correct.
After 1 moment, make that turn.
How many miles? 27. That sounds a bit strange. Maybe it was just me. It was probably just the base of the engines. That could be it.
Delta 117 Heavy, can we climb 360?
Delta 117, climb flight level 360.
Up to 360, Delta 117 Heavy.
Norwegian Telemark, contact Polar Control on 126.450. Nordic 6 Telemark, contact Polar Control on 126.450.
126.450.
Okay.
Nordic 50 Alpha, contact Polar Control 126.450.
Polaris 126.450, Nordic 50 Alpha, ha det fint bokfelt.
19 right for us then. 492. 92, there we go.
Polaris, get in there, get on that mount, 442, level 360.
Scan 4433, Polar Control, hello. Cleared index for Mike arrival.
Index for Mike, that's 442.
876, yes. 876. It says I started with 100 at 10:07 555. What? Huh? Is category 3 operations in use? What? No, that can't be correct. What? There is something wrong with the 80s. It is cavalcade conditions in Oslo. And it says that low visibility positions used and category 3 in operation. This is arrival information Foxtrot time 2050. What? The world is happening there. That doesn't make sense at all. Why does it say that it is wet and low visibility procedures in use? Something is wrong here. It's clear skies. Strange. One on 49.9.
Squadron 230 Operator Control, climb flight level 320 direct to Gigny.
Is something wrong with the data service provided for...
KLM 1207, when ready, descend flight level 160.
Also isn't correct.
When ready, 160, KLM 1207.
Variable 1 knot. Straight tailwind 1 knot then. It is 6 degrees inclination 1024. 1024. Perhaps bird. Yes, conflict.
Squadron 4433, request system.
Squadron 4433, descend flight level 120.
120, yeah, 4433.
From 0, 127. 30. 127. Boom. Which is idle reverse as well. Where are we expecting to be parking up? We are.
Squadron 4433, clear direct to duty.
Direct to duty is going to have 4433.
Stand 58 it says. Wait and see on that. I think there was something that we haven't done yet. I don't remember what there is. Maybe there isn't anything then. Set the minimums, I set the frequencies, the courses, the VREF. Yeah. Just the briefing left then. What is the parking stand here again? 58. Okay, then we can do the approach briefing then. So we can start off with first actually receiving the information here. That screen just went back. And I didn't just pop up in front here. Oh, there you go. Now it's back up and running. Okay, good. So approach briefing. We can start off with the start. So we are currently cleared by the Belgian 3. Did you say the Belgian arrival? That doesn't make sense. We'll just confirm it with him then. Is it OP3 mic, isn't it? Yeah. Nordic 35 Foxtrot, just to confirm that we were cleared by the OP3 mic arrival.
Nordic 35 Foxtrot, affirm on the OP3 mic.
Thank you, 35 Foxtrot. Okay, because I think I remember that I said the Belgian. Okay, so we're cleared by the OP3 mic. Discharge 10-2 Alpha, effective 20th of March 25. So we are coming in via the Adobe, maximum 250, Exuda 250, off Mach 428 to 20 at flight above 100, and continue like this by 429, 430, 431 and 452. While turning into Bava, the initial approach fix maximum 220 above 5000. MSFS Oslo is 3,900 feet. We're going to be flying a maximum 250 knots unless otherwise instructed. And we do not have any threats for our arrival today. For the approach itself, we're expecting the ILS 1 on the right as a chart 11-4, effective 20th March 25. So, we are flying in via Bava, the initial approach fix, boundary 220 above 5,000 feet. And then continue on to the initial fix, maximum 204,000. We're heading is 192 degrees, ILS miss 113 Golf 0 Whiskey. 192 set triple and 113 is a set triple with Gardermoen VR on standby number 1 in case needed.
Bravo, Polaris Control, descent level 120,
That's going to be maintaining 160 knots until 40 ME. It is going to be standard 3-degree glide, minimum at 876 feet.
We're also cleared for the receiver for mic arrivals, Nordic 109 Bravo.
Transition level 80.
80.
For the mist, if you need to go around, we're going to be climbing on runway track 190 degrees to DME 2.5 Golf 0 Ski. And to the right and to track 2 to 3 degrees climb to 5000. Expect to enter about Oslo approach. We're landing with flaps 30, 127 on the VFI correction 5, final is going to be 132 with idle reverse thrust and manual braking. For the approach correction for the airport charge 10-9, effective 20th of March 25. We're landing 1 on the right, want to vacate by Alpha 5 or Alpha 4, whichever is most optimal. Expected taxi by 8 Mike on November, Papa, Victor, Zulu and Juliet to stand 5-8, or perhaps via Sierra and Juliet to stand 5-8. No hotspots, tax restrictions are not on the down for Gardermoen this evening. Air condition 666 dry, weather is good, nothing to be complaining about. Parking stand charge 10-9 Bravo, effective 20th March 25, stand 5-8 over here, so we expected the parking. Wait to see if ATC wants us anywhere else, but at least we're expecting stand 5-8. So yes, that should basically it. Are there any questions? Probably not, then our approach briefing is complete then. Descent checklist. Pressurization landing altitude set to 7 feet, wriggle checked, auto brake. Off, landing data, BDF 127, minimum 876 feet, approach briefing completed, descent checklist is complete. We are pretty much ready for descent. We still at least have approach and tower online. It looks like ground have disconnected. I mean, fair enough. The clock is 23:30 local. We're landing in about half an hour. 35 minutes. Top of descent is at 35. Correction, it is at 22. 25 miles to go. 26. Yeah. Yes. It's a bit strange with the 80s that is reporting Cat 3 in operational low visibility procedure. What does the weather report say? Oh, now it is fixed. Oh no, that's the departure rate is. Yeah, probably it might have been fixed now though. Why do we just have the departure rate is? That did really make more sense. At least wind variable 1 knot KOK. Yeah, now at least it doesn't say that category 3 is in operation and low visibility procedures. And now approach with offline. Yeah, that's fine. As long as we have ATC all the way in, that is then it is good. It's 14 arrivals into but
Skyline 4433, descent flight over 100.
Flight over 100, Skyline 4433.
Nordic 109 Bravo, expect ILS runway 19 right.
We need to request to descend shortly.
Nordic 109 Bravo.
Nordic 109 Bravo, negative, expect ILS runway 19 right.
19 right, Nordic 109 Bravo.
9.6, okay. So we are descending shortly then.
Skyline 4433, descent 5,000 feet, unit 1012, person 1014.
I'll confirm 1024 for Skyline 4433.
You can request to send now.
Correct.
5433.
Nordic 35 Foxtrot requesting descent.
First unit 194, descent flight level 100.
Confirm that was for Nordic 35 Foxtrot.
Negative, Nordic 35 Foxtrot, when ready, descent flight level 120.
When ready, 120, Nordic 35 Foxtrot. Yeah, that takes too long. 120.
Nordic 5 Yankee Lima, Polaris Control, climb flight level
120 set.
390, direct L-talk. Clearance 44, clear direct Bravo Romeo 627.
Cleared Bravo Romeo 627.
And we are starting our descent. Wonderful.
Nordic 109 Bravo, confirm, Romeo 19 right.
A-firm.
Nordic 4 Papa Kilo, passing 4,000.
Nordic 4 Papa Kilo identified, climb flight level 300.
Just pass flight to 400
turn
first.
right,
To do
heading
the
to
pressurization
90.
check.
Climb flight level 300, right heading to 90, Nordic 4 Papa Kilo.
Passing flight to 400. Yes. Yes.
Skyline 44, turn right by 5 degrees.
Turn right by 5 degrees and then 44.
Okay, so we are expecting to be landing in Oslo at
Nordic 109 Bravo, clear direct to Titla.
52.
Titla, Nordic 109
About 30 minutes. At variable 2 knots, 4 degrees. Mine damer og herrer, dette kapteinsnakket. Som dere kanskje har merket, så nedtrekker jeg mot Oslo Gardermoen, og vi er forventet å lande om rundt ca. 30 minutter. Bare Oslo øyeblikket, det ser ganske så greit ut. Vi har noe litt variert vind i området. Det er 4 grader, og ser ut som fortsatt fint og skyfritt. Ellers, vi har fått en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Vi har klart å fly med oss. Vi håper vi ser en flytur, og så ønsker vi en fin kveld videre. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Captain speaking. As we noticed, we're not going over descent towards Oslo Gardermoen, and we're expecting to land in approximately 30 minutes. The weather in Oslo at the moment is looking quite good, with just some variable winds around 4 degrees centigrade and clear skies. Otherwise, hope that you enjoyed this flight with Norwegian. If you're producing us, see you again on the next flight, and we wish you a pleasant evening. Thank you. We have an aircraft to our right.
Nordic 109 Bravo, descend flight will walk
inside.
Steering 100, Nordic 109 Bravo.
Screaming 200, contact Polaris control on 126.450.
The Wi-Fi is crashing. Yay.
Screaming 4433, descend 4,000 feet, clear ILS, runway 1 on the right. 4,000 clear ILS 1 on the right, clear 4432.
There you go. So we still are flying parallel with the other aircraft here. I'm not quite sure if it's a company aircraft or not. And now we can't even see it. Maybe it's too far away then. Yeah.
Nordic 109 Bravo, descend 5,000 feet, QNH 1024, level by Titla. 5,000 by Titla, QNH 1024, Nordic 109 Bravo.
Hey. Good.
Gonna have 4433 attached. Skinner 4433, contact tower, 118, 305 now. 118, 305, Skinner 4433.
It's something I'm flying in the evening. It is. It's quite chill on the frequency in general in Europe. So it is something that I'm flying on morning flights. I mean, at least in the morning flight, you don't really need this like darkness. We will avoid most of that, but yeah, that is fine. Still survive. We prefer morning flights nevertheless though.
Nordic 35 Foxtrot, proceed direct Bavat, expect ILS 1 on the right.
Direct Bavat, expect ILS 1 on the right, Nordic 35 Foxtrot. Bavat. Confirm. Execute. We plan for 1 on the right. Drag record out to Bavat is record. Looks like the Wi-Fi is not really on top today.
Nordic 109 Bravo, descend via the Titla transition, clear ILS 1 on the right.
And that doesn't make sense.
The Titla transition,
looks quite good.
Clear ILS 1 on the right.
I hope everything is smooth. If not, then let me know. Take off, passing flight level 300.
KLM 1207, descent flight level 90, QNH, descent flight level 90.
There you go, precision slicking. Sounds like he's getting a bit tired. That's fair enough. Okay, yeah, that was actually probably an Enrid aircraft. That was probably not an arrival into Garden 1. Yeah, that could explain why we suddenly couldn't see it.
Direct Gilva. Scandinavian 44, when ready, descent flight level 120.
It's above us with 1,000 feet.
When ready, 240.
Yeah, not sure. Yeah, does are we landing 52 or are we landing even earlier? Yeah, now we're landing 51.
Nordic 2, Charlie Delta, cruising, level 150.
Right to Delta Charlie, Polaris Control, hello, expect ILS 18 into Sula, descend when ready, 4,000 feet, QNH 1026.
When ready, descend 4,000 feet, expect runway 18, QNH 1016, Nordic Delta.
Right to Delta Charlie, negative, QNH 1026.
So 1026, Nordic to Delta Charlie.
Good.
Nordic 4 Papa Kilo, proceed direct Peter.
I mean, tomorrow, to cross the pond, I think when we are flying, most of the traffic is already flowing quite well, so I hope we don't have any ATC delays.
KLM 1207, descend 5,000 feet, QNH 1024.
Because I don't have a slot. Oh yeah, that could be interesting to see how that goes. Unless we'll be delayed tomorrow, but that's fine.
5,000 feet.
We'll fly for 14 hours or something like that. That's fine.
134, right bubble, clear LS 1 on the right.
I'm going to be Quebec tomorrow.
Nordic 4 Papa Kilo, proceed direct Gilva.
Direct Gilva, Nordic 4 Papa Kilo.
Actually, that flight we are conducting was the first flight of the aircraft for the aircraft tomorrow, so that means we're going to be entering Golden Dark 12 in the afternoon. That's something we rarely experience. Adrian, god kväll, welcome up well. Oh, and finished. Finally finished with the mock exam. That's wonderful. Ah, nice though. That sounds good. Good luck with that. Look forward for the exams, or depends on how you look at it. Look forward to be finished. Yes, we are going to be flying tomorrow. Flying from Ålesund to Ålesund and then round trip Ålesund Alicante. So we are starting at 12. Departure time at 1300 local. So we fly with Economy Quebec tomorrow. Just got the aircraft here. Economy Quebec. So that's an aircraft we've flown with before, if I remember correctly.
4 kilo value, cockpit for about 30 seconds.
So that is
Approved, reporting back.
That's an aircraft we have flown with, so that is fine. Then that shouldn't be a problem. So yes. And then on Sunday we're going to be deadheading from Ålesund before we're then doing Molde and Manchester. At least that's the plan, so if everything goes according to plan, we can discuss how that actually goes. I was expecting round trip Ålesund and then Amsterdam today, but the Ålesund flights started today for 2025, so the reference I had was in August 2024. So yeah, the departure time for the Amsterdam flight had changed, so it was Edinburgh instead, but I mean Edinburgh is not as well, so don't really complaining about that. And the performance in Amsterdam is horrible, and especially the taxi as well, so yeah, Edinburgh also sounds like a great option. But it's gonna be a bit Ålesund for us this weekend. A lot of Western Norway and the United Kingdom. Then yes, we have, at least I'm using the Orbex sceneries for Ålesund and Molde. They're quite good. definitely recommend looking at them. I'm not quite sure about freeware sceneries, since I'm not really using it. I mean, if you really want it, you can...
Nordic 35 Foxtrot, descend flight level 100.
Descend 100, Nordic 35 Foxtrot. Flight level 100. Set.
Nordic 2 Delta Charlie, descend 3000 feet.
So yeah, this Orbex is quite good. Again, freeware, don't really know anything. They probably are, but yeah. I agree with Andrew, this is a really good, nice airplane.
Papa Kilo, when ready, descend flight level 120.
So yeah.
When ready, flight level 120.
Always like flying into Edinburgh, that's for sure.
Nordic 35 Foxtrot, high speed approved.
High speed approved, 35 Foxtrot. Yeah, can't even talk.
Skinner 44, descend flight level 100.
I mean, we can bump up. Yeah, the Wi-Fi is crashing as well.
Skinner 44,
We can bump the context to 40. And delete the speed restriction below 250. What do you guys think? Should we do that? Land a bit earlier? Flight low 200.
Control, good day, email is 946.
Rest of the station is looking all good.
PPAX. At the flight number 350.
I mean, that is a possibility, but then we're gonna be low on profile.
Emirates 9466, Polaris Control, hello. Expect ILS 19 right. Proceed direct inbound.
If we would have been flying with context 40 throughout the flight, then this would have been perfect clearance again. Hello. Hello. Hello.
7 right, heading for Mike.
Hello.
Emirates 9466.
And yes, everything is fine here, thank you.
9466, proceed to the direct inbound.
Of course.
Proceed direct inbound, Emirates 9466.
Nordic 1 Bravo, establish ILS 1
I don't really see a reason to speed up. We are landing early nevertheless, so...
Nordic 109 Bravo, runway action contact tower, 1-305, good night. 1-305, thank you, have a nice evening, Nordic 109 Bravo.
Other yes, it is. It is really good weather today. Clear skies, you can look at the stars outside. And so on, so it's really good weather today indeed. It is variable in the 2 knots with cargo cane conditions in Oslo, so can't really complain. It is really good. So yeah, fantastic. Okay, so if you're landing 51, 41 minus 5 is going to be 36. Yeah, so the clock is 27, so we give the 15-minute call then.
Nordic 2 Delta Charlie, descend 3000 feet, cleared ILS 18, report established.
10,000, report established.
Yeah. That sounds good though. I mean, we're going to Ålesund tomorrow as well. But other than that, Molde as well on Sunday. Yeah, unless we can't fly those schedules, then it is going to be another one. I mean, I can't say it is definitely not going to be, but doesn't look like, unfortunately. But I mean, sounds good though. Enjoy the weather.
Contact tower 1-3 with a
I think the weather's going to be quite nice as well through the weekend here as well, but it's probably going to be better where you live. Just guessing.
Nordic 35 Foxtrot, descend 5000 feet, Kinesh 1024, level 5000 by Bavad.
5000 Kinesh 1024, level by Bavad, Nordic 35 Foxtrot. 5000 set Kinesh 1024. And 102. For approach checklist. Altimeters Canadian 124 set cross check to passing flight level 144. Now, plus -0, approach checklist is complete. Got to be level at Bavad. So, X Bavad. Getting at 5000. Execute. And not 5000 above. Tracking after Bavad, disregard. Okej, Adrian. Tack för tuningen då. Tack ska du ha. Snackis, godnatt. Så gott.
Right to Delta Charlie, runway 18, clear to land, wind com.
Clear to land, 18 Charlie, to Delta Charlie.
So, high speed was approved, so don't need to worry too much about those or that speed. 260 knots compared to 250. 10 knots fast, emission. Hello.
35 Foxtrot, descend via the Bavad transition. Clear island, shorten 100 right.
Via Bavad transition, clear as 100 right to Nordic, 35 Foxtrot. Thank you.
No problem.
Wait, is he leaving? Is that so long? I don't know. We'll find out.
Skinner 4094, Polaris control heli.
Passing a flight level 100. And the pressurization is looking all good. That FMC was very bright. FMC. Drag part of Bavad disregard. Know that. It will comply.
Station calling Holden.
Scandinavian 220.
Scandinavian 200, report established.
Established Scandinavian 220.
Nordic 50 Alpha Falcon 330 inbound Oslo. Nordic 0 Alpha 50 Alpha Polaris Control, hello, expect ILS 07,
Speed into
proceed
vents.
direct Auckland.
Mid into 49 and 4,000 feet.
Expect ILS 07, proceed direct to Auckland, Nordic 50 Alpha. Nordic 50 Alpha, descend flight level 120. Descend 120, Nordic 50 Alpha. Nordic 4 Papa Kilo, descend flight level 100.
100, 4 Papa Kilo.
Delta 117, Montreal advisory, 120.
Into 0 knots.
Over Unicom, Delta 117 Heavy,
Zero
thank you, good
sets.
night.
Emirates 9466, when ready, descend flight level 160.
Well, ready, descend the flight level 160, Emirates 9466.
Nordic 4 Papa Kilo, contacted Fleston approach, 121.0.
121.0, Nordic 4 Papa Kilo, have a good night.
Skinner 4094, expect RMP November, runway 19 right, proceed direct reroute.
And we are turning base. Speed 200.
097, direct reroute. Skinner 200, runway 27, cleared to land, wind calm.
Ösning go. Perhaps 5, speed, shift.
Standby.
Currently no winds. Not bad. Clear for the approach.
Nordic 5 contact Division Montreal advisory.
No closely captured.
Polaris Control, good evening. Air Canada 340, heavy with you, flight level 410. Air Canada 340, Polaris Control, Squawk 3420. Squawk 3420, Air Canada 340.
Closely captured. Missed approach altitude 5,000 feet.
Spinner 201, Montreal advisory, 122.
Speed 180. 180 set.
$2,500.
Air Canada 340 identified, proceed to direct the mid-sea. Proceed direct to mid-sea, Air Canada 340.
Nordic 35 Foxtrot established 1 on right.
Nordic 35 Foxtrot, contact tower, 118.305 for now.
18305 Nordic 35 Foxtrot, god natt. 305. speed 160, gear down, flaps 15, speed checked. Tornado, god kveld, Nordic 35 Foxtrot established, LS 1 on right.
YC 5 Foxtrot, credible number, to parking 58.
Parking 58, 35 Foxtrot. Cabin crosses for landing, please. Landing checks flaps, cabin call, given, engine start switches, continuous, speed brakes, start running down, flaps, holding 15. 58, that's wonderful. Flaps 30, speed checked.
Nordic 35 Fox with camera move on right, clear shot.
Clear land 1 on right, Nordic 35 Foxtrot. Complete land checklist, flaps 30 planned, 30 green light, land checklist splits. We are approaching 1000, we are stable, clear to land.
1,000.
Cardamom Tower, British 767. We'll be back on in a couple minutes. I have issues with my
Okay, disconnecting.
$400. $300 plus 100.
Contact.
200. Minimums. 100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Knots. 8 knots. 60 knots. Guys, welcome to Oslo. Flight time 1 hour 30 minutes.
Right, for Fox, second left November, Papa, Zulu and Juliet, stand 58.
November, Papa, Zulu, Juliet, stand 58, Nordic 35 Foxtrot. Right clear, left clear. So Papa, Zulu, Juliet. East Pier, stand 5, 8. Hello. And 6. Right, you're over there, okay. Nice. 5, 8. Left cleared. Right clear. Papa Zulu at 58. Try to speed up a little bit. Left clear and right clear. It is one pushing aircraft, so at least from what I can see, so there's not much traffic at the moment. That's nice. Not bad. Left clear and right clear. Right clear. Actually, there's no one here. No, it's quite empty. Left clear, right clear. Need to see if I can fix my peripherals until tomorrow. Both my data and the pedals want to turn to the left, so that's nice. Not very optimal. Yeah, it's gotta be the stand furthest away from here then. Quite far out. Left's clear. Yeah, it's really cool when the frequency is unusual. Yeah, that's clear. And 58 is right here. Yeah, the skin of those will start speaking. Be quite annoying. Sorry for that. Take a shutdown on Bru. And we can request ground power. It should hopefully now arrive. And there we go, ground power available. Shutdown number 1.
There you go. And we are passed to the time.
Wrong Torstai cockpit.
Go ahead.
Hi Captain, microphone check please.
Read loud and clear.
Roger. OK Captain, ground power is available. Stand by, VLL start getting you offloaded in a couple of minutes.
Roger. Okay, shutdown checklist to the line. Fuel pumps. Off probeat. Off horizontal set flaps. Up no light parking brake. Set engine start gears cut off and with the radar off. Shutdown checklist to the line is complete. Night time. 1 hour 29 minutes.
Passengers deboarding starting.
Yeah, that should basically it. Shutdown checklist below the line. Technical completed, TFP completed. Shutdown checklist complete. There we go, we're finished. Right past midnight. Wonderful. Echo Hotel Zulu, hello, welcome. Okay, hoping well. Okay, Benjamin. Good night, see you later. They're too long that. Yeah, I mean, that's also one thing I don't like is that there. Touch and goes. It is. That will definitely help improve your skills. Another thing is always, especially if you're flying a 747, make sure that the aircraft is trimmed out throughout the approach. Not to be too slow or too fast. And one thing is also to make sure that when you are passing 50 feet, look at the end of the runway, because you're going to use your side vision to determine the descent rate. So look at the end, and then slowly retard the thrust levers, and they should go to idle once they touch the ground. So I mean, just practice makes perfect. So yeah. That's the only thing I really can recommend. Just practice. Yes. Yes. Okay, nice. Yeah, then we're just waiting for everyone to get off. I mean, we are quite light, so that shouldn't take too long. I can delete those, and we can check how we got the aircraft for tomorrow. There's a ground crew finished. I'm just waiting for Go ahead.
Hi, Captain. Okay, all bags have been offloaded. We're crossing up now and we'll see torstai you next time.
Okay, thanks for your help. Have a good night. See you next time indeed. Bye. Yeah, so we want to check. Is this London Gatwick or Ålesund? Correct. Arrival. Archer. Oh. At least we can turn off the IMS. That is a good start. Gardermoen is currently not getting a new runway. No. I think they said that it is not needed at least until 2030. At least at least those that was working on that said that they were not allowed, and that they were probably not needed to start with that before 2030 or something. Avinor wasn't very happy. But yeah. But at the moment, it doesn't look like Gardermoen is getting a further runway. No. Wait and see one day. Wait and see. That could change in the future, of course. But at least for the moment, nothing is going to be changing there. They're going to be 2 runways. Yes. You... Is Elevatech still offline? Or is it up and running again? That's something we can check. Oh, it is still down. I can't sign in, so... Yeah, that's fine. Not going to be flying anymore today then. Hello.
Hi, Captain. All passengers have left the aircraft. Fantastic landing, by the way. Much appreciated.
Thank you.
Call me if you need anything.
Of course. But quite okay landing. I mean, not really like landing in the dark, especially here in Oslo, because we don't have touchdown zone lights. And that is a little bit annoying. Especially for an airport like this. Oh, it almost lost you. That was not supposed. Thankfully, I didn't do that. Okay, then we can power down the aircraft. Oh, you're off. That's good. Yes, good. Off with you. Yes, everything else is looking good. Yes, then we can secure them. So, secure checklist. IRSs off, emergency exit lights. There you go, off. Wind speed off, packs off, ground power off, and battery off. Come on, there you go. Secure checklist is complete. So there we have it. That was it for today. It looks like, or we are scheduled to be flying up to Ålesund as well tomorrow at 1300 local. So we will start 1200 local then tomorrow, I imagine. We haven't got the further flight to Alicante yet. But that is probably coming in like another half an hour or something, I don't know. So yeah. At least we should be fine with that. So, I'm expecting up to Ålesund and then round trip Alicante Ålesund before we are finished for tomorrow. So that was it for today. I hope that you have enjoyed this one and hope to see you all again on the next one. So have a good night and see you later. Bye bye.